So what's up, everybody? It's a rainy Saturday, and I'm a bit bored, so I'm just gonna hang out and um, do a little bit of body cam footage, have some fun, and perhaps after that we'll talk about kind of male loneliness, how it's sort of becoming a more common thing globally too. Um, so we'll be going over that as well.
Or treat you any kind of way. But there are active charges right now for you.
For what?
For, I believe it's scheme to defraud.
What?
Scheme to defraud.
Okay, for who?
For you.
No, for.
On February 13th, 2026, Tony said she had proof the check was valid. But when detectives brought up the blue Jeep, the conversation quickly took a tense turn.
Detective Richardson with the Charlotte County Sheriff Office.
Yeah, I assume this is regarding the Honda.
Yeah, I just have some questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, can you come out and talk to me and tell me what's going on with that?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's really going on. I bought a check. So I got raped. I have a sexual abuse case.
Okay.
The money's in a protected account, and they got a check that says, like, check with sender, not like a block check. So I literally have given them proof that I'm just letting the bank release it.
Okay.
Yeah. No one's talked to me. Zagan! Like, I texted the deputy last night, the sheriff. They literally, I had to go to the hospital for a panic attack over it because I literally am suicide. Like, I got cornered. Like, tell us how you got this money. Like, it's a very sensitive subject to get money over a very long settlement, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you willing to give me a sworn recorded statement?
What?
Are you willing to give me a...
I am not giving a recording statement while I'm heavily drugged. Like, I'm not even coherent right now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I can come in and give a recorded statement. I just don't think, like...
Look at all the excuses she's making.
Where do I have to go to give a recorded statement? Or can we do it right here?
Well, we prefer to do it at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I literally have... We just moved here. I have my...
Yeah, let me show you what she just said. Listen to how egregious this is. And I bet she's lying 100%. Watch this. So, detectives question woman after a $53,000 check raises a red flag. So I think she's trying to get a Jeep or something. Right away, you see the red dyed hair, the bull ring, the tattoos. It's not going good.
I don't want to give you anxiety or treat you any kind of way. But there are active charges right now for you.
For what?
For, I believe it's scheme to defraud.
What?
Scheme to defraud.
Okay, for who?
For you.
No, for...
Watch what she says right away.
On February 13th, 2026, Tony said she had proof the check was valid. But when detectives brought up the blue Jeep, the conversation quickly took a tense turn.
Detective Richardson with the Charlotte County Sheriff Office.
Yeah, I assume this is regarding the Honda.
Yeah, I just have some questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, can you come out and talk to me and tell me what's going on with that?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's really going on. I bought a check. So I got raped. I have a sexual abuse
Listen
case.
to that.
Okay.
The money's in a...
She says that right away to justify writing a fake check. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
protected account.
And if that did happen, this cop may actually know about it because he was like looking up her like file or ongoing cases and stuff.
And they got a check that says like check with sender, not like a block check. So I literally have given them proof that I'm just letting the bank release it.
Okay.
Yeah. No one's talked to me. Zagan! Like I texted the deputy last night, the sheriff. They literally, I had to go to the hospital for a panic attack over it because I literally am suicide. Like I got cornered, like, tell us how you got this money. Like it's a very sensitive subject to get money over a very long settlement, you know?
Okay.
So maybe there was some type of settlement, but she's already trying to like spend the money beforehand or something.
Yeah.
All right. Are you willing to give me a sworn recorded statement?
What?
Are you willing to give me a?
I am not giving a recorded statement while I'm heavily drugged. Like I'm not even coherent right now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I can come in and give a recorded statement. I just don't think like, yeah, I can give it. Where do I have to go to
Definitely
do a
she's a
recorded
dog.
statement? Or can you do it right here?
Well, we prefer to do it at the sheriff's office.
Yeah,
not
I
just out.
literally have. We just moved here. I have my dogs. I have no problem giving a statement, but
You have something showing where this check was cleared, or that there's funds inside the account.
what?
Do you have something showing that the check was cleared, or that you had
So
funds?
the check isn't cleared. It's pre-funded, but it's like the bank pulls money to generate the check. But yeah, I've sent them all of that. I've sent them the proof. I've sent them the communication with the bank that the money was there.
Who did you send to?
What?
What dealership are we talking about?
Yeah,
So she's lying her tits off, because she wrote like a fake check to get a Honda car or something like that. And the reason why she says she can't like give a statement, she said that she was graped, for lack of a better term, and now she's on a bunch of anxiety medication, so she really can't answer questions well.
metal,
What car are you talking about?
the Honda,
No, we're here for the Jeep.
the Jeep.
Yeah, we're here for this beautiful green Jeep sitting right behind me.
Oh, so it must be the same thing. The check, the same thing.
So she's just writing like fake checks to dealerships.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be the same thing. No one's reached out to me about the Jeep
These chicks love these Jeeps. They absolutely love them.
though.
So no one at the dealership has reached out to you.
No, I talked to the guy yesterday and no one has said anything about the Jeep.
Yeah, because he knows it's fake, so he called the cops first.
Talked to you yesterday.
The owner.
You know his name? I don't know these people. That's what I'm asking.
No, he was saying that he had the wrong tire and he gave me the wrong charger, so to come grab it. Yeah, no one has said anything to me about it.
Yeah, he said come grab it so you can bring it back, and he can take the Jeep from you and say, hey, we're taking the property back. So you see how they lie, how comfortable they are lying, and just taking everything. They think that they just deserve all this stuff.
Jeep.
And then to say that she can't answer questions because she got graped, I think she's making that up. Women seem to sort of use that quite a bit. And it's like, well, what if it did really happen to somebody? Now you're really like disrespectful to them.
Okay.
Is reported as stolen.
Look at this here. Oh my God. Oh my God. She had a bunch of tattoos on it too. I mean, look at that horrible tattoo.
But can I drive it?
The Jeep,
Yeah.
it's not reported as stolen.
Oh, okay.
Can you scroll down? Oh, I meant the other way. So that's just you initially contacting them about the Jeep?
Yeah, and this is our conversation yesterday. Like I haven't gotten anything.
No phone calls from anyone else from Jeep Depot?
No. I get spam calls all day, but no, I haven't gotten my last phone call. I haven't gotten anything. I'm scrolling. This is
White Out?
from
What's up,
like
guys?
12:05 p.m. and not a single phone call.
Okay.
Yeah. And I texted him today. Actually, my last reply to him was this morning at 9:12 a.m. That just sound good because he texted me last night. I didn't reply.
All right.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. Let me make a phone call to the dealership. I'll be
Look at her smiling as she lies.
right back with you.
Okay. Thank you.
As deputies looked into the Jeep and Honda, the case took a more complicated turn, with Tony growing emotional while officers moved ahead with recovering the vehicles.
We sold a vehicle to an individual, delivered it. It was all done over the phone. Delivered it to an address in Port Charlotte.
Okay.
Where she picked it up, signed all the paperwork, gave us a check.
Okay.
The check turned out to be fraudulent.
Okay.
So we are trying to retrieve our vehicle.
Mhm.
So I needed to submit a vehicle theft or report of vehicle theft.
Okay. It wouldn't be a theft because you guys gave them the vehicle in exchange, you know, for what you thought was a check. But what's going on? Sorry, 1 second.
This chick isn't even paying attention.
I don't know why this person just stopped behind my patrol car. Do you have the other person's information that came to purchase the vehicle? Okay.
I have everything.
Okay.
So we filed a report with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
That's
That's where your office is? Okay.
He actually said it would be a theft because she had fraudulent intention.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big check.
So, was her name on the
It's
check? Like, did the
raining
driver's
today.
license match the
So
name on the
she
check?
Put it in her business name.
Oh,
It's not cold, but it did rain out and got a little bit chilly. So this is just a thin shirt. But no, it's still summertime here. It's still warm. I was able to go paddleboarding today and stuff, but it got kind of rainy out.
with the Jeep in her business name
Yes,
that she
so
purchased. Okay.
The check was made out to her business name.
Okay.
We ran like a Sunbiz report and verified her name is
Mhm.
associated with the business.
With the business, okay.
Yes, to make sure that all matched up.
Okay.
I've got
It's 70
I've got
here.
copy of the driver's license, bill of sale.
Okay.
Put the temp.
check.
So you've already filed like the fraud.
Put your temps where you are. So in 70 in New Hampshire. I know this guy's from Greece, so it's probably really hot there. I think Whiteout is in Florida, so it's probably really hot there as well.
report with Hillsborough.
Yes.
So they took the initial report. Okay.
They said because the transaction occurred in Charlotte County,
Uh-huh.
we had to.
Let me fast
So how
forward
did you
this
guys
just a
find out
little
the
bit.
check was fraudulent?
So, of course, I was out sick for a couple days. I'm the accountant and
Okay.
manager of the office. I do all of the bank deposits and all the checks.
Mhm.
I didn't review the check
Okay.
because I wasn't there. So he, not suspecting anything was wrong, got the check. He's like, all right, for me. I had somebody else deposit the check into our bank for us.
Okay.
We didn't realize. Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Because I don't really know.
Okay.
anything
Is
about
this his house?
it. He stays here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you don't
Me
mind.
and my brother are like on the lease.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you're on the lease and you give me permission, that's fine. Grant, do you swear affirm that the statements you already provided and will provide shortly after is going to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Deputy Davis with the Sheriff's Office. Reason I'm here.
88
Nice
in
shaking your hands out of
Iowa,
your pockets
pretty
for me.
hot,
Sorry.
too.
No, you're good. You're not in any trouble, anything like that. I'm actually here because of the blue Honda. Okay. It's been entered as stolen through Sarasota County. Your friend Tony,
Uh-huh.
she's writing fraudulent checks and taking cars. So
So Tony's the redheaded chick. And let me just show you guys this. Watch what she says right away. Watch this, what she says right away, to try to not answer any questions.
On February 13th, 2026, Tony said she had proof the check was valid. But when detectives brought up the blue Jeep, the conversation quickly took a tense turn.
Detective Richardson with the
And they love these Jeeps. This is such a chick vehicle.
Charlotte County Sheriff
Yeah, I
Office.
assume this is regarding the Honda.
Yeah, I just have some questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Watch what she says.
So, can you come out and talk to me and tell me what's going on with that?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's really going on. I bought a check. So I got raped. I have a sexual abuse case.
Okay.
The money's in a protected account, and
Listen to that excuse. Crazy. That's her excuse. And then
they
it
got
gets
a
better.
check that says, like, check with sender, not like
She sounds like a dog.
a block check. So I literally have given them proof that I'm just letting the bank
So that's her BS story. This is probably at the same house, and that's like the roommate type guy or something like that. And let's see this chick get arrested.
Any trouble or anything like that. So thank you so much. I'm just gonna have you sign what's called a waiver of search. Just give me permission.
Yeah, I
to
thought it
remove
was
okay? Give me one
Friday
sec.
the 13th.
Like I said, nobody here's in trouble or anything like that. Why did she park it here? Do you know?
She was letting me use it. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
good
have
thing
the
you weren't
lowest
caught driving it.
temperature here.
Sorry about that.
70.
Sorry to drag you into it. You know your DL's expired, right?
Yeah, yes, we did. Yeah.
Like literally a couple days ago. No big deal. All right, so I'm just gonna read this to you, and then I'm gonna have you sign it, stating that you just understand. Okay. So basically, this is just giving me permission to take the vehicle. I'm not searching your property. I'm not taking anything else, anything like that. So I did put your name here. Your name, having been informed of my constitutional rights, not to have a search made on the premises here and after mentioned, without a search warrant, and my right to consent to such a search.
Oh, I didn't know
authorized
there's
Charlotte
three-
County Sheriff's Office and its affiliates.
So there's 3 Friday the 13th this year. I didn't know that. And look at this trashy hand tattoo this female cop has. But I want to see her arrest this chick here.
I even tried I don't know.
All right. In the Circuit Court of the 20th Judicial Circuit in Charlotte County, Florida, I have a search warrant under our agency case number of.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have any injuries or anything like that?
So that's the same girl. It just looks different.
Okay. You have a good package there.
Yeah.
You want to come on here?
No, I'm. What's going on?
Huh?
I don't know who would call 911.
Well, it just came from this address. I want to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. There's no one
This is probably the cops lying. See how they lie?
else here. It's just me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. You don't have any injuries. I don't see a back or anything like that. Okay.
And please, who's going to grape her?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you come step out for me?
What do I need to step out?
'Cause I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, what's going on?
I just need to talk to you. Okay.
I'm not stepping outside. What's going on?
Yorkie
So,
has the
there's
hottest.
an
She's
investigation
from
going on.
Greece.
Yeah.
I just need to talk to you.
No. Okay. I'm not stepping outside. What's going on?
Well, I don't know the details of it.
Okay. Is it a warrant?
Huh?
Is it a warrant?
Not yet.
Okay. What's going on then?
I don't know. I don't know the details of it.
So what do you need me to step outside for?
Huh?
What do you need me to step
To
outside
talk
for?
to you.
See, this is where you don't listen to cops. Every time they say, "Oh, we're just trying to figure out what's going on," that means we're just trying to figure out how to incriminate you. So, like, she's gonna get got regardless. You know, she was writing fake checks. But I think they're just gonna try to break into her
It's
The
house.
not-
dogs are barking and everything like that. I'd like to
I don't
just
feel
talk to you.
comfortable stepping outside. I am half asleep right now. What's going on?
Okay. So you want to talk to my sergeant real quick?
Yeah, I can talk.
Hi.
Hi.
She's just asking.
You're asking? Okay.
So here's the deal. There's an investigation conducted, okay? I'm not going to lie to you, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to give you anxiety or treat you any kind of way. But there are active charges right now for you.
For what?
For, I believe it's scheme to defraud.
What?
Scheme to defraud.
Okay, for who?
For you.
For you dumb 304.
No, for what?
I guess
For
something
writing fake checks.
involving a vehicle. I
Okay.
don't know the exact,
Okay.
I don't know the exact
Ask
stuff
for it a
with
little bit more.
all this, you know what I mean? So
I'm gonna have a panic attack like
Well,
bad right
I
now.
hope you don't, because the sooner we can get you through this, sooner we can get you back out to your dogs. Okay.
Situation of everything else.
Guys, would you accept a $53,000 check from a 304 looking like this? I wouldn't. I would not accept a check for a brand new vehicle like from a chick like that. Nose ring theory and Jeep theory.
So can he come out, the detective, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check right now. Just to let you finish up. Okay, give me 1 second. Just wait
These are the Jeeps they love.
with these deputies. I'll be right with you. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All
right.
Go lock up and everything. We'll make sure it's locked.
Okay.
So
Okay. I just feel weird having people have access to my house without me being here. I'm like,
Well, you shouldn't have stole shit then.
having a panic of that.
Well, just they're not gonna do
The whole world doesn't revolve around you having a panic attack.
anything.
Does she seem like she's having a panic attack to you? It doesn't really seem that way to me.
I know.
Sorry, I don't think this one is as good as I thought it was going to be.
Just put your palms together like you're praying.
Oh, here we go. What do we have right here? Well. Butterfly tattoo right here. I don't know if you guys can see that all the way because this timestamp bar thing is in the way. There you go, right there. There you go. There you go. 78 in Philly. Yeah, I have 70 at my house.
And put them in.
See this? There you go. And she said, remember guys, she said that she was raped. That's why she couldn't like pay for anything.
Work. It's gonna
You know, when I'm like, it's just disgusting.
be. There you go. It's gonna be the easy. I'm telling you, this will be the easiest on your wrist here.
No, I just had surgery on my wrist, so.
Well, I won't put them on tight. Is that
No,
good?
I mean, yeah, I just mean they're not flexible like that.
Oh, okay, got you. Well, then put them however you want.
That wrist.
You want it like that?
Yeah.
All right. Is that gonna be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
No,
good.
don't even have a bra or underwear on.
All right. Just watch your knees.
Wow. So this one actually looked really good right here. Misgendered student turns violent after pronoun dispute. This is probably at some type of college campus or something here.
2025, officers responded to a college campus.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be that. Let me just go check your comments here. Panic attack. This is the garbage white girl way to get out of trouble. Yep. Yeah, this gamer headset was like $16 like 4 years ago. It still seems to work okay. So yeah, let's see how this one goes.
In reference to a disturbance.
What's the problem? Why do you let those kids get away with this?
Oh my God, look at this.
They are not supposed to be here! If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice. Fucking try it.
Oh my God, look at this right here. It's like a gay, insane Chris from Family Guy, basically.
She belongs to the streets.
What a freak.
Vampire. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me. Are you threatening me? I'm just because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling. I don't have time to constantly be abused. We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle. What do you mean OPD? Alpha 73 University. Alpha 73. Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Oh my God, here we go. It's time.
Just say it right now! No! You're about to get sprayed. No! I'm not getting my phone out. I have to do this. Are you going to calm down? I will calm down. I will calm. You know what this is? I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out
This cop is not playing around.
of my face. Alpha 73. Leave me alone. I have just please. Pepper spray.
This is a certified hood classic.
I will calm down if you do that. Stop threatening me. Lower your voice.
This person is having a panic attack. That other white chick was not having a panic attack. This person's having a whole panic attack. This is crazy right here. I don't know. I think it's more like Chris from Family Guy, like kind of a gay trans Chris from Family Guy. is kind of how he looks. No, this is Peter Griffin in his femboy arc. Yeah, maybe. He keeps calling him he. Well, he does see. It does seem like a he. Yeah, I think part of the problem is here is they were offended and so were them. Oops. Sorry, wrong thing. Yeah, they were offended and so were them.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Do you want to get tased?
I want you to leave me alone! You have been particularly abusing me!
If you come,
You did it!
if you come towards me one more time,
Follow me!
you are gonna.
And sex abuse administrators!
Here's a trans simp guy coming in.
I gotta deal
Don't
with
you
the storm. I
remember?
gotta deal with the storm.
Don't you remember?
Jaylee, don't.
He's
Don't
a-
focus on me, okay?
Get away!
You don't tell me where to go.
Fuck you! Fuck you, cop!
Alpha 73 University.
Jaylee,
I want to be
No,
away
no,
from
no,
him.
it's too late now. It's too late now. He's gonna be taken away.
Shay!
Jaylee, you need to stop.
He's taken.
I just want to get away from him.
I understand that.
He needs.
Shay!
And this liberal here is gonna try to like defend this guy too.
He.
Shay! 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 Stop! Tackling me! Just say Shay! Josh, can you please just tell them to use the right pronouns?
Yeah, the metal music is from that
You
Doom
know it's
game.
causing me a lot of distress.
I need you to break down here though, okay?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you very nicely. Put your stuff down. Turn it.
Evil Eddie, not only is they them unhinged, but they're also dating on Hinge. That's who you're gonna match with on the dating app.
She belongs to the streets. Around, put your hands behind your back.
What does that mean to Riley over here?
Not going to be arrested.
Put your stuff down.
No,
Put your hands behind your back.
no.
Okay, so I'm only gonna ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point. We already tried.
You're stressing me out.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just asking you to
Yeah,
please stop
we-
stressing.
We already tried to help you. So
No, you didn't.
yes.
You
Put-
came in with hostile intent.
And you know what? Part of the problem is that like affects the young people.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Put your hands.
Be alone.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't
Get on the
hurt
ground.
me.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get down like a dog.
Get down on the ground right now.
Hey.
I got a couple. I got a couple. I got. Come on this way. Get him down.
Let go. Hand behind your back.
Look at, is this skin here? I don't know if that's skin. This guy is a pale ass vampire. Holy crap. I don't know if that's skin. This guy needs some sunlight. This guy identifies as like a parasite vampire, Peter Griffin or like Family Guy person.
Put your hand behind your back.
I can't.
Dude, that's skin, I think.
No.
I'm right.
That's their skin. Oh my god. That's like, guys, if you're ever that like, that's really pale, really unhealthy.
I just wanted you to. Come on, stop.
Josh, please. Josh! Josh! Please, this is all a big misunderstanding.
All because this guy got misgendered. He's gonna get away. Look at
I'm gonna
that.
spray him.
No, please don't say him. Her.
Okay, her. I'm gonna spray her. Put your hand behind your back.
No.
Yes. I don't want to spray you.
One. Give me your hand. Come on. Can I? Is there any way I can? No, give me your hand. Please. Give me your hand. I just, please. I can calm down if you just give me some space.
See what's gonna happen?
That hurt.
Put your hand behind your back.
This one cop who's had the body cam most of the time, he's not been playing around. Yeah, that was like scary. That's like, I don't know, like a skin rash and just like pale as hell. And I think they're in like Florida too. Yeah, this is why you need to teach compliance. Surprise attack ninja. This is a genie that comes out of a discarded pina colada vape. Yeah. No, it's a djinn. A djinn is a demon from a smokeless fire, and that's kind of like what vaping is. So that's what this is, just the transgender djinn, demon.
Put your hand behind your back.
Put your hand behind your back.
Space. Give me your hand. I just need space, please.
Put your hand.
Jalen, give me your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna tase you if you don't cooperate.
Jalen, give me. Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me your hand. He's not gonna tase you if you give me your hand. You're gonna arrest me.
No.
Give me your hand.
Yes, we need your hand.
I don't arrest.
See, so one thing too is like these people have kind of like an adrenaline dump, so they actually kind of have like a lot of extra strength.
Gonna get it again this time.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Leave me alone. Give me your hand. Alone. All right. Give me your hand.
I got his legs. I got his legs.
Give me your hand. All right. Give me your hand.
What they might need to do is a little bit of this. Wait a second. I have to edit this a little bit.
Is it okay? There you go.
We got him.
And we got charges.
All right. What, battery?
And battery on Leo. Oh, they were attacking me. What was I supposed to do?
Okay.
Comply. Now you're under arrest for battery on Leo.
Watch your head.
Roll over. Now get up.
Josh, please.
I think it looks like a Chris, like a emo trans Chris from Family Guy.
I'm trying.
Now stand up. I
Can
can't
I
make
have
out
my
my
phone?
I'm sure if I don't know where it is.
Ow, I can't get up.
You said you did taser, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm a ball.
Her.
Yeah.
Her. Her. Josh,
Stun. Sit down. We're gonna have the fire department take a look at you.
Josh, this is a big misunderstanding.
They're gonna. Let's just take it to the car.
Put him in my patrol car.
Okay.
Huh?
Come on.
You're gonna be all right.
Come on. Thanks, Josh.
Can I have my phone back?
We'll get your belongings. All right.
See, now they calm down a little bit.
I hate you all. I hate you. You escalated this.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Watch this. This is how he came up to him. Watch this. They didn't escalate shit. Watch this.
Supposed to be here.
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice.
So Baker Act facility means that they're gonna take her to like a psych ward for like 48 hours or something like that. Which they need to put her out in the sun or something.
Fucking try
Watch this.
Are you threatening me?
You're threatening me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just.
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle.
So, but right after that, he went into like a full-blown autistic rage. So he did escalate it.
He wouldn't calm down. I told him that today he was going to go if he doesn't freaking damn cooperate. Finally, at one point, I said, hey, it's way too late for everything. Turn around, put your hand behind your back. I'm trying to do this as peacefully as possible.
Yeah.
Kept on resisting, grabbed him, and it was on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I grabbed, Riley secured one hand, and then I was able to cuff it. But as we were trying to secure it to his back, and his second hand around, he rotated around and threw a close fist at me.
Okay.
Did he hit you?
If he did, I didn't feel it.
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, he tried, but
I was able. I think because I don't remember even actually, but
what saved was me grabbing his legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They threw a punch, and so did them.
Because if I didn't get his legs,
but then he grabbed my mic. As you see, it's all stretched out. He grabbed my mic, trying to rip it off, and like I said, he kept. And then when we got him against the second elevator, he threw a kick. That one hit me.
Okay.
He threw a kick on me, and then we tried to get him, and like I said, we just kept bouncing back and forth with him until we finally got him on the ground.
here's the thing, though, to think about. Should he be Baker acted or should he be taken to jail?
Baker Act, this guy. I don't think they're really like a violent person to others per se. I think they just, I don't know, need a lot of medication or something. We'll see what they say.
I mean, they can do that at the jail.
Okay, because he's going to need some care.
Yeah.
There's something wrong.
Yeah.
And he definitely can't be with Gen Pop. They will destroy him.
No, they're going to put no. In this case, with this particular individual, they're probably going to put him in chest custody as soon as we get there.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets out of hospital custody.
I appreciate you coming. But yeah.
No, is this person, what's the relationship to you?
My friend.
Friends, or are you guys involved?
Didn't I watch this the other day? I think we watched this one the other day. Let me just see.
My hair when I tried to get out of the door, and once I got out of the door, he pushed me against the thing behind me. I hit my head and fell, and then he kept going once I was on the floor. And the motel has cameras.
Okay.
It's on
When you
camera.
said when he was choking, how was he choking you? Two hands from the front, from the side, from the rear.
From the front. And my homegirl had to the girl that's out there with me, she had to step up. She was hitting him. She was telling him to stop. My dogs were barking at him. My dogs were biting him. He started beating on my dogs. He choked out my dog. He pulled my dog's tail. He kicked him. He told me he was going to kill my dog. I couldn't get him out of my room. He said he's going to have to be physically removed
Okay.
if he moves.
Real quick, when he was choking you, did you lose consciousness at any given point? Do you
No.
remember passing out or
No, I
anything?
was holding his hands and pulling them, so I had
When she was being choked, she actually came.
She belongs to the streets.
a little bit of air.
Because this girl will go right back to this guy. Absolutely.
And every time, I would get off of the floor, he would hit me again or push me and knock me right back down. So I was on the floor for most of it. And he should have some bite marks on him. My dog bucked him up.
Do you remember what started the argument?
Yep, he was hungry.
Okay. Hungry, like hunger for food, hungry?
So I have macaroni in my room right now.
Okay.
It's like the ones you heat up. He put water in the macaroni. He was about to go to the front office so he could heat up the macaroni. My dog jumps on the bed, knocked the macaroni out of his hand. He started yelling at my dog, and then he threw a water bottle at my dog. The water bottle busted all over the floor. In my motel room, the whole floor should be wet.
Okay. What was he wearing to that heater?
He was wearing.
It's a girl by
It's a girl. Okay,
but
got
he
it.
wants to be a man.
That's okay. So what was he wearing exactly?
He's wearing a shirt that's white and it has Scarface on it, and the words
Okay,
are
hold on.
oh, sorry.
Shirt, so white,
It's a
like a
white
t-shirt,
shirt.
like a
Yeah.
t-shirt type,
Yeah.
short sleeve.
Yeah, and it says Scarface in red. Half of his hair is blonde, half
Uh-huh.
of his hair is black.
All right, so the officer is gonna eventually, if you go to the hospital, we're gonna follow you there.
Is he found?
I don't know yet. Let me go check with the others.
As long as he doesn't know where I'm at.
Okay.
Well, the thing is that when you talk to the officer, you made it sound like no, that never happened.
Well, I didn't see a knife. I know he has a knife on him, but I didn't see a knife. And I said that.
Well, okay.
And this girl thinks it's fun.
So, but it made it sound like you, like whenever
When
you
it
explained
first
to him.
started, I could not see them. I just heard it. And then she said, Caitlin, can you get him out of here? That's when I stood up and walked around and was watching, keeping my eyes on him.
Does he have a gun?
She says he does, but I don't think he has anything on him. But I don't know. I don't know.
Well, because like I said, it's two different things. Either, you, for example, like if you ask me something like, no, that did not happen, or no, I did not see it, that's two different things. Does that make sense? So you're saying that you didn't see it, or you're saying that it
I
just didn't happen?
see it. I didn't see it. Anything with a knife, I did not see. But I didn't see
He
the beginning
belongs
of
to
it.
the street.
So if it happened in the beginning, it might have happened. But I did not see the beginning of the fight. Because I was on the bed and they was on the outside of it.
Because she's very adamant that this person had a knife to her throat at that point. So you're
That
saying
part
you,
I did not see. If it happened in the beginning,
I think she's lying just because she's like smiling about it and seems like she's having fun.
don't know. But after the beginning is the only part I see.
okay, so talk
When
to
she
me.
said, Caitlin, can you help me get him out of here is the only part I see. Well, she kept telling him to get out and he wouldn't get out. And then that's when she went to the door and held the door open and was like the door's open, please get out. And he was like, he, she, whatever you want me to say. It's a she to me. Anyways, she said, you can hold the door open as long as you want or whatever. I'm still not going out. And I was like, your name's not on this room. You're being violent. And she's asking you to leave. Just leave. And then that's when she got pushed and
Yeah,
she
she's probably just
fell. And I
taking
said,
the
that's what we're
stuff.
not gonna do. We're not gonna put your hands on her. There's no need for that. And then that's what she said. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna punch you. I'm about to punch you. I said, we're not doing that. And I stood in between them because he didn't do anything for me. He actually didn't say anything for me. He actually shut up and walked away. So I was like, we're not gonna do that because for one, you're trying to be a man. So why are you touching a female anyway? Like if you're into females, why do you put your hand on them? And then
So you see this car that just drove by? Because they seem to be at a shady motel. Let me show you something.
she got pushed and she hit her head and she fell. And I said, that's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna put your hands on her. There's no need for that. And then that's what she said. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna punch you. I'm about to punch you. I said, we're not doing that. And I stood in between them because he didn't do anything for me. He actually didn't say anything for me. He actually shut up and walked away. So I was like, we're not gonna do that because for one, you're trying to be a man. So why are you
Yeah,
touching
this
me?
car right here.
Like if you're in
That's probably a drug dealer at a shitty hotel. I almost guarantee you. Because they're at some type of like shitty motel, probably partying, and it got out of hand. That's like a kind of like a low level drug dealer right there.
to females, why do you put your hand on her? And then I said, and she's smaller than you. So that's another, like, no, like, don't put your hand on her. I said, if you're going to yell at her, yell at me. Because you obviously don't, like, no, this is not going to happen. That was me around.
So what the deal with the taser and the pepper spray? Have you ever seen those? Because he's carrying a backpack, right?
No, he does have a backpack, and I don't know what's I personally don't. But that's not my friend, so I don't worry about it.
Yep.
She's my friend.
Got it.
She's the one I'm worried about. Yes, I found it in the bags.
What was your relationship?
That's my best friend.
Hello.
Never mind.
Hi. All right, stop reaching. Come over here. Just leave the bag there. You have anything on your person?
There's a box in my car.
Okay. Come over here. Just we're gonna walk over here. Keep your hands
Look at this right here. Oh my god. I feel like we've seen this before though.
up. Keep your hands up. Anything on your person? Can I pat you down? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just got AirPods and chapstick on. All right, face away from me. Keep your hands up. Stop.
Let me look in the chat here. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen this before. I feel like we have for some reason.
You're mellow, correct? Yeah. Can I go in your pockets? Yeah.
A hand tattoo, you're cooked.
Spread it up.
I'm actually starting to think like a hand tattoo is one of the worst tattoos you could get.
Okay. Spread your feet. Okay. No knives. No. Okay. Do me a favor. Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Put them like praying. You're gonna be detained, okay?
Are these guys your friends?
See the Christian cross here? Look at that.
We're coming to pick you up.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, I just want to have a conversation with you. Okay. That's your backpack over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's right here.
Okay. Before we have a conversation.
I don't know what's going on. I think it is a man trying to become a woman. That's what they said, or a woman trying to become a man. I forget. They had macaroni bowls to heat up for their room. Yeah. Look at the sweet 2004. Yeah, that chin strap. Yeah. I don't know what this person is transitioning to.
Let's go stand in the shade.
Okay. You are detained right now.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not currently under arrest.
That's fine.
Okay. But because you are detained, I gotta tell you, I gotta advise you of your rights. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna read you your rights. You can get comfortable
Jesus, I don't know what this is.
over here in the shades. Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand? You to the charge suspending. Okay. What happened?
We have seen this because they're going to say that they have cocaine in there or something. I think, sorry guys, I think I replayed one. That I guess I'll just let it play.
So what happened was, she picked me up. She came and picked me up on Thursday. She told me she like wanted to stay with me for a couple of days. I'm thinking like, yeah, like a day or two, because I gotta.
Yeah, they're
I'm
transitioning the Gremlin gargoyle.
On Saturday. My mom, she's sick, so I was gonna go back home. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I'll spend some time with you. I get over there. Her friend.
Yeah, I think it's female to male. You know what it probably was? It was probably some like lesbian stud type that now wants to be a man. Probably something like that. I think that's what it was. Because I think we've seen this one before. And so this guy or this meat sack here, he starts saying that they had cocaine and stuff in their room and everything, and they're like dealers and stuff. I'm pretty sure we've seen this.
They come up, they get shit faced drunk. They go out Friday and Saturday night. Friday night, yesterday night. They left me with both the dogs. I've been taking care of the dogs. They went out. They didn't come home till like they came home 10 in the morning yesterday. Came back 11 o'clock in the morning today. When they came back, they both was like, "Oh, I'm high off cocaine. I did some coke." And I looked at her. I was like, "Bro, that's terrible. Why are you touching it? Why are you touching any of that?" So I already had a feeling something was gonna pop off today because I don't know if it's high off of it. I know definitely high off of it. They still have some on them. They were trying to cocaine.
Cocaine.
They were trying to sell it at the hotel, trying to find people to sell it to. So
and they got it from that car that drove by. Remember the car that I told you when they drove past? I'm telling you, that was a drug dealer. The one that drove past right here.
What was your relationship?
That's my best friend.
Hello.
Whatever. I can't find it, but the one that I was saying earlier, I'm telling you.
I panicked because I didn't want to get in trouble. Because genuinely, I didn't like. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed her, but I didn't start it, and I was just trying to get her off of me because like I look at Sierra like a little sister. So this whole thing, like, you know, it hurts. It's like it's.
How long have you guys known each other?
3 years.
3 years. Okay, so you guys didn't just meet.
I mean, we met in person for the first time, yes, but we've been close friends for 3 years.
Okay. How'd you guys meet?
Reached out to me on TikTok one day.
Oh yeah, on TikTok. Did you guys just communicate over the phone?
Yeah, we would FaceTime, and all that stuff.
Anything else besides what you just told me occur? Okay. So I've had several witnesses.
So that was, I think, the chick in the. So this chick here, I think that was her like quote boyfriend. See how they all are pretending to be Christian? The crosses everywhere and stuff. The only cross they know is cross dressing. They just know how to cross the line.
Somebody mentioned some.
Okay, so you guys didn't just meet.
I mean, we met in person for the first time, yes, but we've been close friends for 3 years.
Okay. How'd you guys meet?
reached out to me on TikTok one day.
Oh yeah, on TikTok. You guys just communicate over the phone.
Yeah, we would FaceTime, and all that stuff.
Anything else besides what you just told me occur?
Yeah, crossing legs.
So
Yeah.
I've had several witnesses.
Yeah, in the lesbian community, like sometimes they call it the scissorhood. In the scissorhood, iron dulls iron.
That I spoke to, okay, and they're telling me similar stories to what you're telling me, but they're not telling me what you told me. They're telling me a little bit more. Okay?
It's crazy because everything happened in the room. There was no witnesses.
So you have everything that occurred in the room, okay?
But notice how stupid he is trying to rat them out, saying that they had cocaine. So that means that you were around the cocaine and stuff too.
But then stuff that occurred also outside of.
Nothing happened outside. Besides me shoving her off of me because she had my arm, and that's it.
Did you ever have a knife?
No.
A taser? No.
It's the one that has the taser. It's on her.
In the scissorhood, a rising tide sinks all ships.
Personality, right?
A gun?
No, I don't do weapons. No, none of that. I'm not a violent person.
Okay. So let me be honest with you. Okay. There is camera footage from that business. Okay. When I get my hands on them, I'm going to review it. I have a witness telling me that they saw something that appeared to be a black handle in your hand. Okay. And you had something at her neck. Okay?
No, absolutely not. My stepmom, you can ask her. She was on the phone for the whole entire thing.
Okay. So I also have witnesses inside the room. Okay. Okay. You know who was in the room?
Yeah, I know who was in the room.
Okay.
Caitlin's.
To be honest, I'll be honest. If I was a cop, I actually kind of believe this freak more than this stupid 304 right here, who's like giggling and smiling the whole time.
She's my friend.
I actually believe this trans freak more than her.
She's the one I'm worried about. Yes,
Besides me shoving her off of me because she had my arm, and that's it.
Did you ever have a knife?
No.
A taser? No.
It's the one that has the taser. It's on her personality, right?
A gun?
No, I don't do weapons. No, none of that. I'm not a violent person.
Okay. So let me be honest with you. Okay. There is camera footage from that business. Okay. When I get my hands on them, I'm going to review it. I have a witness telling me that they saw something that appeared to be a black handle in your hand. Okay. And
put a 1 if you believe this guy more than the chick. I actually kind of believe the guy more than that lying chick, to be honest with you.
You had something at her neck. Okay.
No, absolutely not, sir. My stepmom, you can ask her. She was on the phone for the whole entire thing.
Okay. So I also have witnesses inside the room. Okay. Okay. You know who was in the room?
Yeah, I know who was in the room.
Okay.
Caitlin's. She also is dealing with the police right now and at risk of going to jail as well for doing stupid things with guns and stuff.
But why would everybody else's story be consistent and your story only be the inconsistent one?
Everybody in that hotel likes and is trying to date and fuck.
How would your story be the only inconsistent one?
Because they
do you think they had time to discuss?
I believe the stud more, to be honest with you. Seem like that other chick, they seem like that one at the car, she seemed like she was lying and having like a fun time, just like kind of making shit up. I actually kind of think I think the stud actually is I'm not saying I know what they did, but I'm saying this person seems more honest, more believable and stuff.
This is what we're going to talk about, or this is what we're going to tell the police, to the witnesses that they don't even know?
They do. They know everybody in that hotel, and I promise you on everything I love, there's a couple in there that is trying to get her to join a throuple with them. There's people in there that were trying to buy the coke off of. I promise you, they 100% made up this story to come and tell you.
When did this occur?
Which they, to be honest, they might have.
Maybe like an hour and a half.
An hour ago. So you're telling me right now that they could develop this large scheme to tell multiple different officers, okay, and their stories didn't change. They were consistent throughout every conversation, except
Yeah. I don't think they really went tit for tat. They went tit for tit.
for yours. Okay. So I'm giving you an opportunity to tell me something that you haven't told me.
Everything the truth. Like, can we do a poly test or something? Like polygraph test, something? Because I'm not lying.
Okay.
Hey, we already know. You don't have to take a poly test. We already know you're polyamorous.
So, based on the witness statements, okay, injuries I observed,
It's crazy.
and speaking with you right now, I do believe I have probable cause for your arrest. Okay.
I didn't put my hands on her though. All I did, I shoved her, and that was it on my.
Okay. So
I didn't put my hands on her. I just shoved her.
I'm still going to be placing you under arrest. All right. All right. Don't take any offense to this.
I'm
okay.
taking.
Look at the pants here. It says like privileged and like a Native American or like Aztec thing.
Full offense to this.
I'm going to ask you a question. Okay. Are you a biological female?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So she's going to search you.
So it was a female at first. So it was a stud.
All right. I'm going to place you in the back of my vehicle. Okay?
Why am I being placed under arrest if you didn't talk to my stepmom yet? And also, I would
because stepmom wasn't there. Okay.
But,
and
but your witness wasn't there.
I have
either.
eyewitnesses. Yes,
No,
they were
you
there.
You do not.
So
Regardless, you put your hands on somebody that we have the battery, right?
yeah.
Which, like you said, you shouldn't have done that part. We 100% have a battery, right? And unfortunately, a bell got rung that now can't be unrung. So
I don't understand why we can't just drop this. I'm literally going back to home on Saturday. Like, my mom is dying. I'm trying to go home so I can spend the last time I'm with my mom before she dies. And if I'm stuck in jail, I cannot say goodbye to her.
This isn't like domestic. You have a bond.
And then I have to go back for court. I still can't leave on Saturday like I'm supposed to leave. I don't think y'all understand where I'm coming from.
Can you turn around for me, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Square your feet for me.
Wow, cooked. Absolutely cooked. So I found this one here, and I want you to look at this scene here. What do we call this chick here? A 4-9er. Either a 4 or a 9. You know, they say that 4-9er thing. That's what this chick is right here at some truck stop.
Okay, so you were there across the street. You ordered a triple shot of vodka. They turned you down because you were too intoxicated, and then you almost got hit by.
got me.
Hang on a second. Let me. Hey, Snowboard, did you see the Jersey Mike employee that told the B-Dub try to have a free sandwich for her birthday? Let me go look at that because I know you've been requesting that. Let me go look for that right now. So I'm gonna let this play and then I'll look for that.
Don't fight. We're not gonna. I don't want to charge you with any. You're not being charged with any crime. Just go on here.
On February 3rd, 2024, police found an intoxicated woman stranded in an unfamiliar area. As officers tried to help, the encounter quickly took an unexpected turn.
Yeah, she said her boyfriend dropped her off.
He didn't drop you off here. He dropped you off a quick.
I found it.
Who are you talking to?
You recording that?
Yeah, who you talking to? Yeah, I bet she won't say nothing now.
My name is David.
Yeah, what you say? Get the fuck out, right?
Mm-hmm. Please
Yeah,
and thank you.
that's what you
Why?
said, right?
Why?
No, and don't try to be nice.
why?
You said get the fuck out, right? You said get the fuck out, right? Say it now. Say get the
Get
fuck
the
out.
fuck out.
Okay, yeah.
Please
okay.
and thank you.
Jersey
Please
Mike.
and thank you.
Yeah.
Broke ass is $30 for $10. Fuck on.
Because it's my birthday and I asked for a birthday
Fuck
meal.
it's your birthday.
Okay.
Fuck on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, goof ass.
Wow.
Come
Watch
on
you.
now.
Watch you lose your job.
Look, your man standing at the door. Come on.
Right. Not saying anything to you, and watch you lose your job, David. Broke asses on my birthday. This is how I get treated.
What is it with their birthday? We don't give a shit that it's your birthday. You don't get free shit on your birthday. I don't understand. It's crazy. Yeah.
On my birthday at Jersey Mike.
Fuck your birthday.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And see how she would try to get this guy to lose his job, his income? See how sad that is? Because he didn't go against the protocol and give her a free sandwich. Because the Jersey Mike people would say, like, all right, you gave her a free sandwich, but that's coming out of your check.
Keep going. And you're gonna have a whole lawsuit. You got the right one to play with.
Yeah, I better have the money for it.
You don't need no money. Yeah. A whole lawsuit. Thank you.
Enjoy sandwich. Fuck on my face. What should I get again?
You should know what we ordered.
I don't remember faces.
You don't remember faces?
What kind of sandwich you get?
You don't. Where's your manager?
Right here.
She's coming back.
Where's your manager?
Right here, man.
Okay, so you're the manager. So yeah, corporate will be called. Okay,
I
that's
already
fine.
called him, so you want to get on the phone?
Yeah, you can give me the number. Give us that receipt, please.
Just listen to your man, bro.
Give us our receipt, please. You very lucky. Let me just tell you that. Very lucky.
Very lucky.
Well, that B-Dub has a point because we've seen them get crazy at a fast food restaurant. She will jump over that thing and try to put his head in the meat slicer or something like that.
Very lucky.
I know.
Very.
I know.
Very.
Yep.
You're not going to do anything.
Yep.
Yeah, before you really what? Before you really what? Okay, thank you. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine.
Imagine walking into Jersey Mike's on your birthday, ordering.
So that's someone doing like a review of it. Let me see if I can find a better video of it.
That's what you said. Who are you talking to?
You recording that?
Yeah, who you talking to?
Okay, we kind of saw it. Yeah. Just a B-Dub being a B-Dub. You know, that's how they roll. You know.
Quaker steak across the street.
The only thing they should have given her was a bologna sandwich.
No. Well, you were just across the street.
We were across the street.
You were there by yourself. You weren't there with him.
I can't argue with you.
Okay, so you were there across the street. You ordered a triple shot of vodka. They turned you down because you were too intoxicated. And then you almost got hit by...
He got me. Then he got me.
Who?
He came here.
No, you walked across the street by yourself. You almost got hit by a car twice.
I believe you.
Okay, so what's the plan for tonight?
I don't have a plan.
Okay. Where do you need to go?
Oh,
She's street walking 304. She's gonna go to the Blade and start doing some laps and getting back to work. That's what she's gonna do. She's at a truck stop. This is a lot lizard here.
It's probably not the safest.
Look, she can go to the. She goes to the gas pumps because she's the town pump.
She belongs to the streets.
This area to be walking, but okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Her walking away from the cops is kind of a good idea. Oh shit! Look at that.
She doesn't even have a phone or anything. All right, fire department's coming out for you.
I think she's a twat wizard.
You know, because now I'm done playing games. I'm not going to chase you around the city on it. Okay, so you're going to the hospital. Okay, what's the issue? You're not in trouble if you're drunk. You're allowed to be drunk. Okay, what's your name? Thank you, ma'am.
Look at
Do you have
this.
somebody we can call?
Look at this. Oh my God! Look at this.
She belongs to the streets.
Who? Who do you live with? Who do you live with?
She has a vape in her hand too.
Can I borrow that? I'm gonna look up links and see if I can find it. Okay, do you see an issue here right now? You're passed out on a sidewalk.
yeah, I see that.
That's a
She's just taking a nap.
problem.
I just said no.
Can you try to find somebody? Can you sit up against his leg?
See how this is her natural environment? It didn't bother her at all. This is just like her natural environment, pretty much. Town drunk, yeah, probably.
Hey, Paul. Where do you live? Where do you live?
I'm in Boca.
In Boca. What? So what are you doing all the way over here?
She's trying to put in work at the truck stop, but she's not getting any customers tonight.
You are on the other side of the state right now. I'm trying to help you.
I know you're trying to help me. I really want help.
So what are you doing over here?
I went to my friend's house.
Some guy?
Yes.
Okay. How do you know this guy?
I know how she knows that guy.
Chicken.
Okay. What did you?
He kicks me out.
Okay. And now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. You're not in any trouble.
No,
what did you?
Wait, do you just hear that? I think she said she pimps her out. Listen to that.
And he kicks me out.
Okay. And now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
I think he said she pimps him out.
Okay. You're not in any trouble.
No, I feel like I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble. I'm just trying to get you out of. This is not a good area.
I don't feel like this is a good area.
It's not a good area. One, you don't fit in. You stick out like a sore thumb.
Hey, do you think I don't know that?
So don't walk away from me when I'm trying to help you.
I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not in trouble. I'm trying to get you to the hospital. Stop crying. I'm trying to get you to a hospital.
So this is another thing too. If you go to help a woman like this, they just start getting more and more crazy and like acting all resisting any help and shit like that. So I don't know why they just I don't know. It's difficult to help these people.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Relax.
I'm sorry.
What do you normally use?
Alcohol.
Okay.
You think it feels good for me?
It's okay. So we're gonna get you help. No big deal. Get you a warm bed at least. Jeez. Not be out here. It's cold out.
It's really cold.
It's really cold.
It's really cold.
Where were you drinking tonight?
I was with this dude. And he left me though.
Where did you meet him? In rehab? No. Where'd you meet him?
At a gas station.
Chicken. She belongs to the streets.
At a gas station. It sounds like he was really gaslighting her.
You think this is feeling good for me?
I don't think it feels good.
Okay, tell me. Like I literally was at a homeless shelter today.
Over here?
Yeah.
Where?
That way.
So how did you end up over here though from Boca?
I went to my friend's house.
Okay.
And
in Pinellas Park?
No, in
That's where you are right now.
I don't know where I am.
I know.
Because that's how a woman's brain is. They don't know where they are. They don't know anything. They're not responsible for anything. They're not accountable for anything. She has no probably license with her, no wallet or anything, because she just thinks everything's going to be paid for her.
My friend told me to come to his house. And he sent me an Uber and I came to his house. And it wasn't his house.
Whose house was it?
His friend. I didn't know that.
Okay, do you know what city that was in?
No. I don't. And he's like,
what she gave?
I know.
You're fucking liar. Go.
Oops.
I can't argue with you.
Sorry.
Okay, so you were there?
I don't know what happened there.
All right, one more time. What day is today?
See how many people are here trying to help her and she just still doesn't give a shit? If this was a guy, if this was a homeless veteran, they wouldn't be doing shit for him except probably like beating him down. This is definitely Florida. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Then we're going to the hospital.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Good. Don't fight. We're not gonna. I don't want to charge you with any. You're not being charged with any crimes. Just go on here. Lady, just lay down on the side. Hey, stop yelling. That's
You're not getting your vape.
Now
Stop.
she wants her vape. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think there's really much more to watch from this one. We'll watch it a little longer. But she's trying to bite like a dog would. Oh, she's biting like a dog. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. She's a vampire.
Vampire.
She's out for blood tonight.
let go of him.
I will tase the shit out of you if you do that again.
Tase the shit out of me. Tase the shit out of me. Piece of shit.
I got this one. We have to come to this.
You get bit by a girl like this, you get AIDS.
That's a charge.
Give me my vape.
No.
No, your vape's
Not now. You lost it now. Don't move. This one's good? Yeah.
You will pay for what you've done, and I pray that God send angels to visit
Give us a
vengeance
second.
upon
When you
you.
come down, you can get it. So stop. Shut up.
So why did you say that?
Just sit still and stop yelling.
I just want my vape.
Nope.
Wow, I just want my see how like wow. They need it like the guy who just got bit in the arm should be allowed to kind of whip her legs and cane her legs a little bit right here for that. The demon is out. Yeah. They're going to give her some, you know, elephant tranquilizer or something.
You lost that privilege.
Are you bleeding?
That's the least of my concern.
Please, 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 give me my vape.
She's just begging for her vape. Oh my god. This is crazy. Yeah, code white woman, code privileged white woman.
Please give me my vape.
In a minute, you need to sit still.
I'm sitting still.
We're putting on your seatbelt so you can go in the car.
I'm sitting still.
Don't talk.
I'm literally sitting still.
Stop.
Pop what?
So we still need to identify her for that.
Yes.
I think we've seen enough from that one. This one looked a lot better. Women brawl over a man ends with felony. These are pigs too. I mean, look at this pig here. It does have a little nose ring here too.
Chastity and Caitlin in a full-blown brawl. As he tried to separate them, Chastity struck the officer in the face before running outside toward her sister's car.
Put your shirt on. Put your hands behind your back.
Hey, don't get out the get out the car right now, all of you. Get out the car. Get the out the car.
Sir, I got nothing.
I don't care. Everyone get out the car. Get in front of the car. Hey, I got one detained inside. I had to grab them.
That's it. Get out the car.
Go to whatever you got.
That's
Step out.
Sir,
Did I give you permission to get into my vehicle?
Look at this pig here. Oh my god. That's a big woman.
Hey, step back.
You're right.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Don't walk away. Do not walk away. Don't walk away. Stop.
Record everything. Record everything. Record everything. Record everything. Record everything. Record everything. I got ball money, dude.
Let me know where you are.
Yeah, bitch. What's your name?
Come on.
She didn't do anything. She wasn't.
We're gonna figure that out right now. Come on.
I didn't do anything. No. Please let me go.
These are pigs here. Wow. This is crazy. Yeah, smooth brains think if they record it, it'll change reality. Yeah. Snorlax woke up. Yeah. That other guy definitely has Hep C. Yeah. This is Torta versus Torta. Yeah. Some people should not drink.
I ain't going to jail. Stop. You're going.
It's probably this one here talking all the shit who probably was the instigator.
Record everything. I ain't going to jail. I got bomb money, bitch.
Oh shit! She got that bomb money.
She belongs to the streets.
I'm scared of you, bitch.
Calm down. Stay with her. Grab her stuff. Stay here. Wait here.
You pussy ass bitch. Your wife probably cheated on you, bitch. Wife probably cheating on you, bitch. Stop, bro. She hit me.
No, come on.
I got a bomb, bitch. I ain't tripping. Call that bitch over here.
What happened?
I don't know.
He's being patient
with you. Stop.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You tell me what happens.
Melissa, he wants me to say shit that's against me. Stop talking.
No, if you got with somebody, you tell me what happens.
Yeah.
Battery on a Leo on her.
You're tripping, bro. You're tripping, John. You're retarded.
I'm gonna want to talk to you guys to figure out what happened because she's not gonna want to tell me. So if you guys just stand by for a second. Okay.
What I'm saying.
Yeah, these are ratchet hoes here. These are Tortas, ratchet hoes. Just I don't know what the hell they are. Yeah. Yeah, you have all that money until they have to swallow dong for bail. Yeah.
I know my laws. I know my laws. I love you. I know my laws.
Her and another girl were fighting out front. I came outside to grab a breather.
Let me talk to him first, okay?
Wow, look at this one here too.
Well, it's a big show.
I think I can make that one a little bit longer. Hang on a second. Oops, sorry.
Trying to separate it between them. The girl back over there whacked me, and then she went to go back at her.
She's a bitch.
And
You
then,
hit me. I didn't want to wait.
Hey. Stop talking. I bet it.
On a Leo, Chas. On a Leo? What's a Leo?
Law enforcement officer.
A cop, Chastity. I didn't touch him.
That's what he's saying that though.
Oh, yeah? Replay the cameras. And I'm not pressing charges. I ain't tripping over shit. All right, I ain't tripping. What's up?
I don't know.
You need something?
I'm still trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, okay.
Somebody told me to put her in.
No, I'm not, because I'm not doing anything.
Searching her.
This bitch ass don't give a f about us. I ain't worried about you, bitch.
Hey, dear.
I didn't do anything. I ain't worried.
Please put her in your car. Come on.
It's on recorder,
Please
right?
put her in your car.
I'm gonna get bombed out tomorrow, you bum ass, you ugly ass bitch. Figure out what to do.
Just oh my god, guys, some of these Muslim countries I think do really have it right. This is what they're you see this right here, this is what they're trying to prevent. is this just complete nonsense of these two dumb broads who shouldn't be out doing anything, and now they're fighting, drunk, just acting a fool here, and just this one right here. It's just this.
Well, it's a big show.
We're gonna try to figure out, okay? Listen, Mama, what's your name?
And right here too is what you call a 55-gallon drum muffin top.
She belongs to the streets.
I'll stand by with her.
In her mind, if she keeps saying that, it makes it go away. And see how she's trying to jump to make her titties bounce or something? Like that's going to help?
It's the payment.
Come on.
It's the payment. Yeah, thank you so much, my love.
What you doing back in Sanford?
You dumb bitch. Close the door. You. Why, my? She hit you?
What? Yeah, she hit me.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She whacked me in the face.
Okay.
She's tripping.
I don't need anything else, just her ID.
I'm so sorry about it.
And she is going to go to jail tonight,
That's
right?
fine. I already know. Hey, listen to me. Look, we got to figure out what's going on. In order for us to figure that out, you need to say. Listen.
Guys, they're children. They're children. If she didn't do anything, then she should act coherent and explain her side of the story and have some, she doesn't have decorum. She just has whorum and haram.
She belongs to the streets.
Not taking you to jail right now. So we're trying to figure out. So do me a favor, sit in the car. And what are you doing? Sit in the car. Listen. Hey, I didn't do anything. Hey, listen. Listen to me. You keep acting like this, I'm gonna have to take you for drunk and disorderly. Do you understand? So we're gonna figure this out.
Guys, if this was a man, do you think he'd be getting all these chances in being coached into like giving a statement and stuff like that? She's just detained. She's not even being arrested. She can barely fit in here too. Look at this.
I need something. I need my purse, my phone. Please. We're gonna figure it out.
Oh my God.
Listen, Mama, we're gonna figure it out, okay? No. You see me in the front seat trying to drive you away? We gotta figure it out. No one knew
Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. This is actually like pretty annoying. I'm gonna actually just mute it for a second. I don't want to listen to this nonsense anymore.
So I just need your information for now.
Like when I got to the bar, they were both like being like subtly disrespectful to each other.
I didn't do anything now. Kayla, you see how you were just really calm on it? No, because I lost my purse.
Guys, should this person even have a driver's license and shit? I don't think so. We have like retarded people in this country. It's embarrassing. I'm actually like kind of embarrassed right now. Yeah, she's going to say she has to pee and probably hit a vape, probably. A guy would have been tased. Yep. Maybe these are Escobar's hippos. The other one definitely looks like that. Oh yeah, charges dropped. No, 3 months probation. Are you high? They'll just have the charges dropped. 100% they're just going to have the charges dropped. This one, this Torta right here will have the charges dropped. The other one might have like 1 week of probation. If
I know this is ID in my bag. No, stop. I'm just gonna run your ID. No. I'm annoyed. Hey.
Oh, she keeps showing her gash too.
What are you going?
Oops, sorry.
Battery on Leo. And resisting the violence.
Yeah.
You're not gonna play this game like, oh, they weren't fighting, they're fighting.
No.
They're pulling it. No. Stop. I'm gonna stop you guys right now.
That's not what I said.
No. You guys. All right,
we're
hold
saying
on.
arguing before it happened.
All right.
I was saying they were
we know what
arguing
happened.
beforehand.
Yeah.
I think they were fighting over a guy, and
And the gay guy will probably say the real shit.
And Katie was yelling, "I don't want your man."
They should cattle prod this hoe right now to get her to straighten out.
My hands hurt. My hands hurt. No. My hands hurt. I fought with my friend. She said me and like I said nothing. I said I said
Oh, look, there's a bull ring too. No surprise there.
nothing. Crazy. What's up?
Are you gonna stay calm if I pull you out of the car?
Of course.
Okay, they're gonna search you.
Of course.
You are going to jail today, okay?
I'm going to jail.
You're going to jail today.
Why?
You're getting charged with battery on DO and disorderly
She's the one I think will actually get the charges.
intox.
What?
Disorderly intox.
I need my phone. Somebody's on my phone. I need it. I need it. No.
She's going to jail too. They're gonna see each other in jail, okay? Just put your feet in. I'm gonna move you to the front over there. She's gonna search you over there.
Then neither one of us would be getting arrested. So, as long as your body camera's on.
Just look at how big these women are, guys. They weigh more than we do. They weigh more than we do. How much you think this chick weighs, guys? I'm gonna guess. We'll play guess their weight just to see what it looks like. This one here, she's probably about 5'3", 5'2", probably 200 pounds. This other one looked taller. This one here is probably like 5'6", 250. This chick is like 250 right here. This is insane.
No, put in your boots that you cannot bring into the jail because it's going to be an extra charge. Go to jail. Yeah. No, I'm going to go there. No, I don't. I'm going to go to jail. No. I don't want to go. Don't add another charge to you, okay? Don't add another charge to you. I don't want to go. Get in the car. Come on. I don't want to go to jail. You want me to add another charge? No, because I need me. What do you mean?
No, Evil Eddie, it's not 286. It's two chicks that each got 86th.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah. Sit down. I'm gonna go there.
You're not understanding the part. I have nothing to do with what you're getting charged with. I'm just transporting you to the jail.
Bitch, I'm on like 4 different walls.
And this torta is gonna say, hey, like, what's it gonna take? Do I have to hawk two on it to get out of this? She'll say that. This one here.
Kidnapping, allegedly, from my baby daddy.
Kidnap your baby daddy?
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Can you imagine? Never kidnapped
You know what?
twice your size. Isn't that hilarious?
That's crazy. You see how much nicer you are when you calm down? Because when you're upset, you mean.
How is she?
She's calm.
What'd she do for that? I'm Leo.
She hit an officer in the face.
Who she did?
The new guy.
I'm gonna go home. Are you gonna be?
She better get cattle prodded. This one. I mean, just look at this right here, guys. This is like this woman here is gonna say you're not good enough to date her or something like that. You're not good enough. You're brokey or something. Look at that. Just look at this. Oh my god.
Save yourself. I don't want to have to add another charge, okay? What? You're going to jail tonight. Why? The question is, are you going to be? Why? Why would you? Or do I have to let them know that you're being like this? Why?
See, the woman is trying to help this other woman here. The best thing they can do is just send her to jail like this and let, really straighten her out. She needs to start becoming an adult.
Listen, you're also going for drunk and disorderly. I didn't do it. So listen.
Oh, each of these women have kids. 100%. They probably have kids. 100%. This broad here probably has a kid in her right now, and she's at the bar getting this lit.
Are you gonna behave yourself when we get to the jail? I didn't do anything. Caitlin. Bye. Hey, do anything! Yeah, am I gonna have to tell them that
I don't
you're
remember
being
asking
I'm gonna
you a
have to
goddamn
take you now, okay? That's so crazy! What the Listen, you gotta pick better friends, okay?
Caitlin was charged with disorderly conduct and disorderly intoxication. She was held on a $1,250 bond. Chastity, no stranger to being arrested, faced the same 2 charges as Caitlin, along with resisting an officer with violence and battery on an...
Look at those eyes right there. Look at that.
You know the thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites you, and those black eyes roll over white.
LEO. Chastity was held with no bond due to the felony violence charges against an officer. And here's a little extra tidbit for you. Earlier that night, before the fight broke out, the officer had a strange interaction with a guy who alleged he made himself pass out.
Mind taking your hat off me real fast? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Pass down, get your head up.
I made my head super red, too much blood, no oxygen, I held my breath. So I've done this once or twice before.
Jesus. Welcome to America.
I was making a joke, I was trying to do mind control on him. So because I just shaved my head bald, so I'm trying to like do this. I bent down, made my head super red, so no oxygen, I hold my breath. All the blood goes to my head. I made myself pass out. So you made yourself out.
So he's giving himself basically brain damage. Oh my god. Then he wakes up.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving.
Let's not play those games again.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no problem, man. So you know what happens when you just do shit like this? What? Draw attention to you and the rest of your...
Guys, don't try to make yourself pass out or anything like that. I don't know what the hell he's doing. That's trying to get attention here. So glad society is turning against the dumbasses. Don't get me wrong, men commit crimes, but women have been getting away with the shit for way too long. Yeah, we need a little bit of like Islam to come in here and kind of start whipping these women into shape, really. Because this is just out of control.
Emergency.
And it's embarrassing, guys. Like other people from other countries like watch this stuff. They don't have this going on in China, in other places like that. Brazil, Colombia, anywhere. Yeah, they have some women get out of control, but they're not actual pigs who are childish and stuff like that. It's crazy.
He's laying in his front yard. He's been stabbed. Okay. Multiple times.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted to watch. Is this one? Dog hitting girlfriend reveals her true colors. Because she is a dog!
Wisconsin responds to a house for a reported animal abuse and domestic assault. When he arrives, he finds a man and woman arguing in the driveway.
Guys, people who abuse animals are really, really cooked. If you ever see someone doing that, just don't ever hang out with them again. It's basically kind of like satanic.
Coming over here? Yeah. Anybody inside? No. Okay. You guys mind just hanging out there for a second for me? You want to come over here and tell me kind of what's going on?
Groovy.
Yes, been separated for over a year. His dog is pissing all over my house. Devils.
Okay.
Take your dog.
Okay. We're not going to do that. Let's step down here.
No. Why does he? No.
I want to talk.
This is her Subaru here. So she might have got divorced and started eating some pussy on the side.
To you and get your side. I got another officer here that's going to talk to you.
For what?
What's your first name?
Fuck, that's my first name.
Well, I just want to see what's going on.
He won't take his dog. And it's only my responsibility, but it's the family dog. Okay. I said take her right now. I can't. I live in an apartment. Oh, well, then it's just on me.
He lives.
Jesus, see how out of control they are?
In an apartment?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's lived in an apartment for over a year now.
Okay. And you've been watching the dog?
I've been solely responsible for his dog.
So bring it to the dog pound or something.
He hasn't paid for food. He's not helping me pay, replace carpets, clean carpet. Take your dog. And then he pulls this shit in front of her to be like, oh, well, mommy's going to get rid of the dog. You want to talk about weaponizing?
Can we have this conversation without you screaming?
Oh, I'm over it. I'm so over it.
I understand.
Hey guys, she's over it. We can just walk away. She's over it now.
You want him to take the dog. What led things to escalate today?
I told him to take his dog, and his response was, well, you need to have the kids help you clean more around the house. There's nothing to do with the dog.
This is his response. And then the husband said,
"Keep the change, you filthy animal."
Okay.
So I said, take the dog, take her, put her in her car, and go.
Do you want to have a second come in here and then he'll be able to talk to him?
Yeah.
So your biggest concern is you're just done watching this dog, right? You want him to take it? Is that
And
what
I'm tired
hearing?
of hearing what a fucking piece of shit I am while he does
but you are a piece of shit. You're acting like one.
nothing for this damn animal. Nothing.
Okay.
No money for food, nothing. I have to find a babysitter for her if I want to leave. He can go fuck whoever the fuck he wants.
What's your guys' relationship since he lives in an apartment?
We share a child.
Okay. The one that's over there?
Yes.
Wow. So we share a child. This is crazy. Yeah. Like, I'm about to start doing the passport thing because this is just, yeah. I thought that too. A babysitter for a dog. How about you? No, I think she meant the dog. I think she meant the dog, Evil Eddie. I think that's what she was bitching about. She probably got the child taken away from her, but you do not want to have a kid with a woman like this, which is, guys, this is 80% of the women here now. It just is. So, I mean, this is hell. You don't want to be involved in this because you know she spends all of her time trying to make this guy's life hell. And she doesn't give a damn about her kid either.
But he can say, no, I'm not taking the dog. And I'm like, well, and I don't know where she's going to go. And then I'm the bad guy.
Did you both used to live in this house?
Yes.
Are you married or not?
No, never married. 8 years.
So
Oh, never married, kid out of wedlock. There you go.
is this just verbal or get physical today?
She's trying to figure out how to lie. Trying to figure it out. Because she probably got physical with him. So she doesn't know really what to say now.
What's that?
Does he look fine?
It's not what I was asking. I was
No,
asking
it did not get physical.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Do you have an ID on you at all? Otherwise, I'll just write down your name.
No, I don't have my ID on me.
You drove here. How do they never have their ID? Like, if you drive somewhere, you should have it with you. I don't really get it. Yeah, Erica Kirk vibes. Yeah, definitely.
Called you.
Honestly, I'm not sure right now.
Yeah, right.
Probably the neighbors across the street.
What's your name?
I don't have to answer that.
No, we're gonna need your name, so let's just start. I can write it down. You don't have to get your ID.
Can I just go in my house? Am I under arrest?
You're not able to go in your house right now.
Why?
Right now,
Am I under arrest?
you are detained. Right
Why?
now.
I'm detained?
Yes.
For what?
For we're investigating this incident.
What?
I can allow to
What
communicate.
incident?
The reason we were
Wow, crazy guys.
called here.
Because I want him to take his dog? That's why you were called here. Because I'm upset. I want him to take his dog.
And you see how crazy she's being? She's used to acting this way. She's pretty much used to acting this way. So she doesn't see anything wrong with it.
That's why you're called.
There's a disturbance we're called here for. That's all I know at this point. I'm trying to get more from you.
Yeah, the disturbance is motherfucker won't take his dog.
We need you.
Not one word about her child. Not one word about her child. Notice that.
To calm down
Oh
so
my
we can
God.
talk through this.
What's your name? Can you have a seat on the curb for me, please?
No.
Would a guy be able to just run his mouth like that?
Right now, we're just trying to get your name so that we can work through this and investigate and figure out what happened. Maybe nothing happened. We don't know that yet.
Take her to the dog pound.
Get off of me!
No. Stop.
I get it!
What are we doing?
No! Stop! No, you're gonna hurt me! Stop it! Get off me! Oh, shut up! This is what you
We're gonna roll you toward me. You're gonna sit up.
Hear that? Saying she hates her life, hates her life. This is just crazy.
Stand up.
Stop! I can walk! What the f am I under arrest for?
Still being detained at the
Being a dog.
moment. You're gonna have a seat in the squad.
Do you want to stand by with Lottie? Kind of tell me what.
Now watch the dad be like probably completely chill, and half the shit that she said is just like made up bullshit. Yeah, yeah. He bled. He goes, "I hate your life." Also, lady. Yeah, under arrest for wasting our food and water. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the demon is coming. Wait till they find out that she's gonna probably get arrested for battery or something like that. She's only detained right now, but watch the guy be probably like a completely chill, like normal dude. What I haven't seen this, so we'll see.
Happened today?
So I was at work, got out at 3, and I came over here because it would be my night.
He was trying to make the dog go out in the street.
I came over here because it would be my night to have her, and she has recently said stuff about wanting to get rid of the dog. Today, places aren't open. You can't make any calls. I told her we'll call tomorrow. Inside, she was saying something about,
So they'll call tomorrow.
I can't take this anymore. It's pissing everywhere.
If the dog is pissing and shitting all in your house, that's because you're not taking it outside, you dumbass.
Please, I have to get my son!
Yeah, I got one.
Wait, did she get out of the car?
Can't take this anymore. It's pissing everywhere.
Please, I have to get my son!
Yeah, I got one.
She looks like a dog too. Look at this. Time to wrap it up, sweetheart.
I'm all on the way.
What the f is going on?
You're being wrapped.
What?
You're getting put in wrap.
What's that?
You're being further restrained.
Why?
Because you're kicking the window and you almost broke the window.
I have to get my son.
No way on your stomach first, friend, or what?
You're a bad mother. And you're a home wrecker.
You're hurting me. You kneeled on my head.
We're gonna have you lay down on your stomach.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
And this is the example she's setting in front of her son and daughter, is saying, I hate you, I hate my life, going all crazy. Yep, and that's a wrap. Yeah. And then like this is crazy. There's probably dog shit all over that yard that she went into. It looks like one of those yards.
We're gonna just cuff. Just stay cooperative here.
This is so stupid. You're cutting off my circulation. I can't even feel my thumb. Oh, okay. I'm fine. So are you.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ow!
Looks like the guy should have wrapped it up when he banged her.
She belongs to the streets.
What is her name?
Jacqueline.
So during the argument today with the dog, did she hit you at all?
She didn't hit me. She was coming at me.
Did she push you? Anything like that?
I mean, she got right up to me.
I have an adult female on board, so CJ.
Has anything happened like this in the past?
Yeah, she came to my apartment and yeah, with her right there, and then
Right in front of the kid. So they're blurting this out because the child is there, I think. But did you hear what the kid said? That mommy was hitting him and stuff like that. But also, it's the guy's fault for not reporting this sooner. It's kind of his fault for not reporting it sooner, too.
was because I started talking to another female while she's engaged to another guy.
How long ago was this?
A year ago.
Now the demon's really going to come out.
Where is she?
Jacqueline in the back.
What's her malfunction?
You'd have to ask her. Physically resisting and verbally not happy.
Today, did you feel like she was going to attempt to hurt you in any way?
I don't know. When she gets mad, she loses it. I wasn't going to take any chances. I kept backing up and saying, just stay away from me. Her stuff. And
he can't have dogs and cats.
See how the kids are just. See how this woman here, she only wanted her son, not the daughter that they had together. These are shitty parents, guys. The kids are just in the wake of their bullshit, really. Yep, all this manpower for one woman. Really, they just needed to call the dog catcher.
All right, Jacqueline, ready to stand up?
her boyfriend's either going to beat my ass or kill me. I know that because now that she's arrested, he's going to find out. He will come after me. I guarantee it.
Okay. Who is her boyfriend?
His name is Tyrell.
Uh-oh, Tyrell something. Well.
Lives in Mississippi. He's a truck driver. He has made threats towards me already.
There was one time he was on a call with Mom and Tyrell started.
And Tyrell started threatening Daddy. You see how this messes up the kids so badly?
So I got that to look forward to now.
Yeah, here comes Nug, yeah.
Yeah, because Mom has brought him there to pick you up.
Go ahead, walk forward.
Hello, Jacqueline, domestic DC and obstruction.
And then I'm assuming you'll be taking the dog at this point. I understand that you can't have.
I'm not allowed to have a dog in my apartment.
What is the dog's name?
Gertie.
I'm not sure if this is something that we can work out, but what we can do is we can have one of our community service officers come down and they can take Gertie. Like I said, I'm not sure exactly how we would be able to work it out, but basically
Just give it to an animal shelter, for fuck's sake. I don't know why either of them didn't do that.
they would be able to take it to a shelter. I don't think that means it would be a place for adoption. You would be getting rid of it.
Tyrell is about to start. He's about to make it. He's about to keep it really real. He's about to do some real dumb shit. Tyrell. So Tyrell, like, that is one thing that sometimes that Nug will do. Nug doesn't simp, but he will inflict violence on other people in the name of simping. You know what I mean? That's like what. So Nug is gonna drive a truck right through that house.
Don't think it means any of that. That's something that I would have to check on.
I'm gonna have to get for the dog because I can't afford an apartment or house that lets me have a dog.
Hang on, I think they show.
I'll notify them on the note that you guys will pick it up when you can. Okay.
About a month later, Tyrell, the woman's
Tyrell shows up. Look at this.
boyfriend, who has allegedly threatened her ex-boyfriend multiple times, arrives in town and calls one of the officers that was present that day to their house, and he is not happy.
Mr. What can I do for you?
Bro, I'm a little upset.
What's going on?
All these other charges that's been brought up on her,
Oh, he's a white dude.
and domestic abuse charges that's been brought up on her. Now, is this the DA coming up with this?
So this is basically an affidavit that has come from the DA's office. So
this ain't y'all's words.
This is essentially our report with some changes. So this is basically the combination of my report and Officer Lottie's report.
All right, but like I said, well, you took her to the ground. You didn't lose your balance and fall on her. You did take her to the ground. But what's this? What this other right here? The abuse charges. Domestic.
And this guy is simping right now. This guy should just get away from this woman.
Abuse that was added by the DA. Both.
So this is another reason you don't date women who have previously been divorced and share kids with other people, because they're always intertwined with them all the time. You know, with the dog, with the kid, with the ex, with the police reports, all that stuff. It's crazy.
Part everybody clearly said that nobody hit each other.
Right. So there doesn't have to be any physical contact for there to be a domestic violence charge. So domestic violence is an enhancer to a charge.
Explain to me what the crime was.
That would be disorderly conduct. So right here where it says disorderly conduct,
right?
Domestic abuse. So that's the enhancer. The crime is disorderly conduct.
But she's also being charged with domestic abuse.
That's the enhancer.
How was that enhanced though? Because like I said, yeah, there was an argument. Yeah, she was to her wits' end. You know, all she wanted was the dog gone. But I don't understand this domestic abuse. How can that be enhanced to a domestic abuse? Nobody put hands on it. It was his dog. And what gives the DA the right to change the statements?
So it's not that they changed the statements. It's just that they added it so it's more readable. Like where it says Officer Howard in my report, it'll say I. So it's not that they're changing the verbiage of the reports other than the names.
So I got
this makes no sense. Really.
Another question.
Okay.
You felt in fear for your safety and the safeties of others?
So it was the safety of others was a big concern that I had. So it wasn't just of mine, but it was also her elevated demeanor. When we talk about the excessive emotional tension and exaggerated movement, that changes how we're going to treat a situation. Does that make a little bit of sense?
I mean, we had the conversation. I think things could have been handled differently. And if you'd have known the whole both sides of how the different things were.
No, she has to act like an adult.
It probably would have been handled differently. What do I need to do to get her to turn?
So I can't give any legal advice, but there are a lot of options as far as attorneys.
So I need to go to the DA's office in the morning?
Yeah, I would.
Where's that at?
This right here is actually the front entrance. So you got to walk in these doors and then you go through metal detectors and then they'll get you pointed in the right direction. So if you go there and you ask for the DA assigned to this case, they'll be able to help you out a lot.
And see how he's involved with all the legal stuff like this, everything like that. I'm 40. Surprise Attack Ninja writes in, I'm 48. Last girlfriend was 52. No kids. Owned her own house outright. Good job. I blew it. Hey, that's all right. That happens. The last chick I was with was like, had her own, probably actually like a millionaire, or had her own really good own business and stuff like that. And I just was kind of like not taking it serious enough. But she was older than me, so I kind of blew that too. So don't worry about it. It happens.
Better. Is there anything that I might be able to do to help you out tonight?
What is y'all laws on like simple assault? What is y'all simple assault?
Because Tyrell is thinking about going over and doing a little bit of simple assault.
Because if I go over there and I beat the shit out of son of a to try to say she was beating a fucking dog that she took care of forever, that never happened, or hit this dude that both parties said never hit.
He has made threats towards me already.
If I go over there and I smack the hell out of them, I get arrested, I pay my $450 and I walk out.
See how stupid he is?
Depends on a couple of different things. It can be a misdemeanor or felony.
Oh, open hand.
Oh.
I hate liars, bro.
Yeah.
I hate bullshit. I hate liars. I hate it. It's just, it ain't.
He probably lies constantly.
Where I come from.
Tyrell, I'll be honest with you. I can only go on what the information is that I have at the time.
Right.
The officer then turns his body cam off to speak with Tyrell, likely advising him against attacking the neighbors who called the police. The suspect, Jacqueline, was charged with disorderly conduct with a domestic abuse modifier and resisting obstructing. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to the disorderly conduct charge with the domestic abuse modifier in exchange for the resisting obstructing charge to be dismissed. She was ordered to pay $450 in court costs and fines.
According to the national...
That's it? That's not much money at all. She only had to pay $450.
Library of Medicine, violence towards animals and violence towards people are often interconnected problems. While Jacqueline wasn't charged with animal abuse, she certainly was not in a position to be able to care for the dog Gertie. And with as frustrated as she was with both her ex-boyfriend and Gertie, it was likely only a matter of time before Gertie was put in a dangerous and unhealthy environment if she wasn't already, especially if Jacqueline is spending a lot of time with Tyrell, who clearly has his own way of quote-unquote solving problems. In fact, a short interview with her ex-boyfriend revealed that Tyrell may have treated Gertie poorly on at least one occasion.
Did Jacqueline ever hit Gertie?
Wherever Gertie is now, she's likely in a safer place. But what can be learned from both Jacqueline and Tyrell's behavior is this. Problems don't always need to be solved with fists. Words and compromise are much more powerful tools than they think. Sometimes the loudest problem that police respond to isn't the real problem. It's just a symptom of a much deeper dysfunction.
Hang on.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Deputy Weiss, the Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop today is 73 and a 45.
I think I've seen this one before. Please hold.
Suspect's license
I want to see this one. This is not a woman-based one, but it looks pretty good, and I just want to go through.
plate to a residence in Wilmette, Illinois.
Let me go through the chats here too. Yeah, he's asking for the beatdown charges and stuff like that. Yeah, they're a mess, guys. See, this is why you don't involve yourself with divorced people, because they still, did you see how mad that woman was over that guy just simply moving on with his life? So that Tyrell guy, he's not getting he's just getting, all that Tyrell guy always hears is how bad that guy supposedly treats her, and he didn't even really treat her bad.
Police stop the vehicle just as it pulls into the driveway and notice something immediately.
How you doing?
I'm great.
You're great? Oh, we got a report that you struck somebody on a scooter.
I didn't hit anyone.
Well,
Max is here.
Well, they have your license plate, so on Sheridan Road. Where are you coming from?
What, from him swimming.
At the dog beach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way? A guy chased me. Right? He chased me, and he hit my car. So
you just said no one. You didn't hit anybody or nothing.
I didn't.
And now you're telling me
he hit me.
That would have been a great.
Come on.
That would have been a great story to start with.
I'm not a guy that does.
He's like, I have a Land Rover and a nice house. I'm not a guy who would hit and run someone. Yeah, you would.
Things like that. So.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Do you want to go inside and have a cup of coffee?
No. I just got to see if the other officer needs to talk with you right now. Okay.
Jesus goddamn fucking Christ, you guys. It's just amazing. I mean, look at my dog. He's just right here.
I don't give a shit about your dog.
How come you didn't pull in your driveway?
Because I go around and I pull in. That's how everybody does it here.
How much have you had to drink?
Nothing.
I smell alcohol on you.
That's great. That's great that you do that. It's that's the first
I'm
thing.
2 feet away from you, sir.
That's the first
I
thing
smell
that you
alcohol in
guys
your
all
breath.
do. So, oh my God, do you want to talk to 30 people around here about my reputation?
No.
Do you want?
This guy seems like a piece of shit.
Because I pay your everything, and so what do you want to do?
Well,
I'm just right here.
Well, I'm concerned that you're driving drunk right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, I saw you
He
driving.
might be driving zesty, this guy.
I smell alcohol in your breath. Your eyes are super glassy.
Guys, a lot of these suburb people, they actually take the most drugs. And probably drink the most. This guy might be kind of like a white wine and Zinfandel type guy. In these suburban neighborhoods, a lot of those moms, they're taking Xanax and wine, and now they smoke weed and shit like that. So a lot of these people in these suburban neighborhoods are really lit, and they think since it's not a hood ass neighborhood or looks like a white trash trailer park that they're better than that, and they can't be held accountable for it because they're not, in a beat up truck with, Bud Light cans in the back or something like that. A lot of times those people do get off with white privilege type stuff. Like this guy here, I mean, body cams is kind of making that go away, but a lot of these upper middle class white suburban neighborhoods, they do get a lot of white privilege sometimes, or they did, because they could just be like, oh, that's just Susie. She's a little bit crazy. Sorry, officer. We'll do better next time. And if it was the hood, you'd be going to jail. So there is still some of that happens out there.
So you're saying you had zero?
That's what, yes, I am saying that.
So if you take a breath test, you're going to have 0.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go grab a breath test, okay?
Well, you're not going to get any of that.
Why not?
Well, because I'll just...
you just said you would blow zeros.
Come on, man. What is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with you.
Go do something that's more
I'm
important.
investigating a crime right now.
Go do something that's more important.
So.
Okay? Go do something. Look at this guy.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy. But I can't ignore the fact that you're driving.
I'm right here.
There was an incident involving you possibly striking somebody.
No, somebody
and I smell alcohol in your breath.
Yeah, I work at a lot of those. Well, not so much anymore because I live more in like a little bit of like the country now. But when I lived more in a city and I was doing tree work, there was some pretty hot. Like a lot of those housewives are actually pretty hot, and they want to bang sometimes too once the husband leaves. So I never was doing that. But yeah, they would be smoking weed, on pills, drinking. Like we're talking like 10:30 in the morning type shit. They go out for lunch. They get fucked up at lunchtime. So they're pretty much lit the entire day. Especially if they don't have to do the school pickup or they just have to go out to the bus stop. Then they just pretty much get lit the entire day.
So what do you want to do about that?
You're going to have to do whatever you want, all right? So I'm going in here.
Well, right now you're staying right here. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I am.
No, you're
going
not.
Right.
Okay.
Christ.
You're being detained right now. So you're not free to go in your house.
Okay. See how it doesn't compute in his mind? He's going to try to say like, well, I'm not doing anything unless I have a lawyer or something. So this one's called hit and run. Suspect finally gets what he deserves. So he probably was drunk with his dog in the front seat of the car, hit some kid on a scooter who probably was doing something that he shouldn't have been doing. But then this guy ran away or something like that, and he thinks that he's like justified in doing so.
Okay, you gotta stay right here.
All right. So what I'll do?
You just stay right here.
No,
lean
no,
up against
no,
your car.
no,
Yep.
no,
That's what
no,
you're gonna do.
No, we're not gonna do it.
He's acting like a woman now.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Why are you doing this?
Okay. You say you had nothing to drink, but you don't want to give a breath
sir,
test.
Sir.
So do you want to do some
Stop
field sobriety tests?
Just stop it.
You don't tell me to stop it. Okay,
God damn.
Mr. Hart.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, I know. Great dog.
Yeah.
So that's him trying to be distracting. Like, look at this guy. Some of these people who have dogs think everything is justified by their dog, and it pisses me off. This guy is a dog.
There's nothing going on. Except
there is something going on.
Except
Okay,
for what's
put
going
your
on down
arm down,
there.
please, okay?
Oh my God. You're really doing this.
Doing what?
Look at you.
He does seem kind of drunk, actually.
552 from 551.
He was probably taking a few hits, a few nips down at that dog park or something when he was hanging out there. That's what he was doing. He probably had like, I don't know. This guy's kind of zesty. He probably had like some type of like Malibu shots or something.
Sit right here.
No, I'm not.
He takes Zoloft and shit.
I can sit
Stay-
anywhere. Don't
stay
touch
right
me.
there.
Don't touch
Hey, I have
me.
the right to touch you if you don't stay where I tell you to do, okay? So if you want to go in cuffs, I can put you in cuffs if you don't want to listen.
Jeez. What? Don't you have anything else to do
This
tonight?
is my call. This is my responsibility. Is you right now.
For what?
So, for the thing I told you like 5 times already. Can you not remember what I told you?
No, I don't.
Okay, well that's an issue then.
No,
why,
no.
why can't you remember what I told you?
Because I don't understand what you're talking about. So if somebody hit me.
Okay, well they said you hit them, so that's why we're investigating. Okay.
I'm gonna have to get my.
No, you're staying right here. Don't touch anything. Okay, you stay right there.
You know what? I really want to get this. You guys
I'm
don't
gonna
have
check
any.
your eyes. Okay, do you wear
You
contacts?
guys don't have. Yes.
The only thing, so what he could have done, which I maybe would have done, I would say like, oh sir, I will be right out. I just want to put my dog inside, and then go inside and start drinking hard, and then come out with the bottle. So you say like, oh, looks like I just started getting drunk now. That maybe is like one of the only things. Yeah, he could be a White Claw type guy too.
You wear contacts?
Yes.
Hard or soft lenses?
Doesn't make a difference.
Okay. Follow my finger with your eyes only.
51.
Keep your head still.
I am.
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions, sir?
Get your fucking face out of here, man. What are you doing? You have other things to do.
No, I don't.
How dare you hold me accountable? I'm an upper middle class white kind of gay guy.
You did right now.
This is.
All right.
Congratulations.
This
You
guy
wanna
is
cooperate or not,
hammered.
sir?
This guy's
What's
hammered.
cooperation? I
guess
don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
check
what
your
it
eyes.
is.
I'm gonna check your eyes.
Well, then what's going to happen?
Okay.
No, I'm
You
not.
don't- you don't wanna
no.
do any of that?
Nope. I mean, what's going to happen?
Okay.
So what do you want to do? I'm going inside my house.
You're not going
to
anywhere right now.
actually
Listen.
fucking a guy that hit me. Max. How? You gotta, yeah. Max. How? What is the problem, man?
How much have you had to drink?
Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
All right, you want to do some field sobriety tests?
Well, I'm right here in my house.
You're not in your house. You're out in your driveway. And I saw you driving, so it doesn't matter if you're in your driveway.
Come
You're
on.
on the street. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
This is Max. Hey, Max. How if you want to put him and see if you can put him in the backyard or something?
No. Don't touch that dog.
Well, we got to do something with the dog. All right.
Yep. I mean, if you want to do that, I mean,
So
if you guys
it's-
want to have an issue,
so it's up
that's
to you.
fine.
Hey, they got to do something with the dog and with this little bitch.
So, because if you come back to the station with me,
Well, I'm right here in my house.
you're not
I
in your
haven't-
house. Okay.
What?
You're not in your house.
People think if they're at home, they like can't get in trouble for anything. It's kind of, or if they're going home, that they somehow like don't get in trouble for shit. It's weird. That's what women always say. I'm just going home. I just want to go home. When I'm home, nothing happens. Please.
No, I didn't say that I was
That's
in
what
my
you
house.
said.
No, I did not
Yes.
say.
You
No,
said
I did
twice.
not. I
Okay.
said I'm here at my
I
house.
agree to disagree.
God damn. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I mean,
You want to do some field sobriety
I'm right
testing or
here. I'm right here. God damn you guys.
You want to do some field sobriety testing or not?
No, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
Do you guys want to?
The best thing, so I watched another video of this during the week. The best thing he can do is refuse all the tests right now and then deal with it later with a lawyer and shut up. That's what he should do right now. I saw another video this week, and the woman was in her garage, I think with the car off, and the cops still ended up getting her. But when she blew on the breathalyzer, she blew like almost like a 0.304. She was like quadruple what the limit was. But she actually seemed kind of normal. She was a big girl, but if she just had not said anything and refused all the tests and the breathalyzer and contested it later with a lawyer, she could have got out of it. So this guy could probably get out of it. I don't know what he did about hitting somebody on a scooter or something, but he could get out of the drunken part. He just needs to shut up and just say, "Hey, I'm not gonna consent to any tests or anything. I'm not gonna do anything unless I'm advised by a lawyer." So that's what he should do. I think he's not gonna do that because he's cocky.
What do you guys want to do? You guys want to be crushed? Do you want to? What's the issue? Don't you have something else to do?
No. Nope.
You don't have anything else to do.
Right here.
So no cats in a no tree or anything like that. That's great. Yeah, I'll do it right now. You want to do it? Yep. Yep.
Right,
Let's do it right. Hey, don't touch me.
I'm gonna touch you.
Do not touch me.
Okay.
I didn't
put you in.
Hey, listen to me, guys. Jesus Christ. You touched me. Many people. Nope. Fuck.
Relax. Just get the dog. Yep. Got him.
Look at the dog.
Take your time. I cannot believe
Relax.
your people don't have more,
Relax.
anything else. You know what? Fuck you.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Just relax. You're under arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Get him up. Reach up all over, okay?
There's like a pile of dog shit there.
There we go. Christ. You guys should all. So.
One weapon 551.
So, no.
That is my hat.
That was my hat. No. But you should put it on me because that's where it should be.
One in custody, 1055.
Jesus Christ, you guys. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is.
Hey, what do you want to do with the dog? Is there somewhere we can take him?
Nope. Just let him loose. Yep. Just let him
We
loose.
gotta take him to the
I cannot
to the animal
believe
hospital then,
this
all right?
is fucking happening.
You got anything on you? Do I need to know about? Any weapons on you?
Are you trying to? Look at you, fucking people. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Mr. Hurd, you're under arrest right now.
Jesus
so-
Christ!
so
For what?
relax. Driving under the influence of alcohol.
But for what?
I just told you twice.
Let's see
Check these
what he gets.
Of alcohol. Failing to carry a license on person. Illegally transporting alcoholic liquor as a driver. Failing to reduce speed to avoid an accident. Operating an uninsured motor
I got
vehicle.
cooked.
Failing to give notice of an accident. Leaving the scene of a property damage accident. Failing to give aid/information. And faced an additional charge of resisting/obstructing a police officer.
He just got like 8 charges. Wow.
Okay, trending tonight.
Wow, he just got like 8 charges. What an idiot. So I want to change this up a little bit. I've came across this girl who is a minister. I saw a little bit of her on AJ's show. I just saw one little video, and I said I wanted to do a little deeper dive into her. So let's see her ministry videos.
I was a prostitute and he changed my life. I was a hoe in the street and he changed my life. I was a drug dealer and robbing people at gunpoint.
So
in Queens, and he changed my life.
Guys, this is this is who is going to be a minister. This is a minister now, a female minister at that, who is just being an open hoe drug dealer, everything, probably like 2 years ago, and now she's going to tell you about morality. This is ridiculous here. Here.
I was far away from God, and he rescued me in a bathroom. I had no idea what I was going to do with my life. He put me on the path of righteousness.
See, this is who's gonna tell you about the Lord.
And purpose. I was, and he did. I was, and he did.
And look at this right here.
I was.
Oh, hang on, let me pause it again.
I was.
Sorry about
And
that. It's
purpose.
kinda hard too.
I was, and he did.
Yeah, she can baptize you and stuff, guys. This is.
I was, and he did. I was, and he did.
Being a 304 in the church. I don't know if this is her kid or not. It might actually be her kid. If it's not her kid, it's just a black baby that she is exploiting. Guys, these people don't really turn it around. They just find a new way to capitalize on getting attention.
I was a prostitute.
So let me go back and look at some other ones here. Well, let's hear her story.
Today I'm talking about something that is super hard to talk about. And not because of shame, very sensitive topic. Today I'm talking about
what God saved me from. Getting pregnant and having an abortion by a married man, part 3. She's a minister. So if you need some advice, you go morality versus hoality versus joality. This is crazy. Yeah. I thought there would be some good. I got to utilize TikTok a little bit more, but this is I think we're going to have some good stuff here.
something that is super hard to talk about. And not because of shame, very sensitive topic.
And not because of shame. It should be because of shame. That's the whole fucking point.
I was pregnant and had an abortion by a married man. During this time of my life, I was doing...
But she's a minister. And look at the people here. This is so brave. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for sharing. God dealt with my shame. I really don't deserve the peace I experienced, but it all points to his worthiness. Anytime I feel unworthy, almost all the time, I'm reminded it's not about me. He who saved me, he alone is worthy, and that's enough for me. I'm glad. It's just, you're supposed to feel some shame for aborting a baby and cheating and all this. Look at this.
A lot of things for money, and when he came around, like, I thought he was like my saving grace. He was married when we met. He told me they were getting a divorce, but like any young girl believes it. Found out that I was pregnant. I didn't really know what to do, but I was really excited because I've always wanted to be a mom, and that has just been a dream of mine forever. When I found out that I was pregnant, I also found out that he was not only married, but happily married, and that they were also expecting their third child as well. The darkest time of my life, honestly. I was distraught. I mean, I carried so much shame, and getting away from this person was probably the hardest thing that I've ever done in my life. And I held shame like no other. I didn't even know like my name, honestly, anymore. Like in the mirror, like, who did you become? Like, who are you? I just never thought that it would be me. Never thought that I would do something like that, especially not to a woman and not to a family. When you're in a situation, it's so blinding.
She was a homewrecker.
I think my journey with Christ has just been like pulling everything out from under the rug. The next day I got an abortion. I was done.
But this is her journey with Christ.
Bottles of alcohol in the strip club. It was just not real. Like nothing felt real. So many times I just wanted to just like end it all. I never thought I would share any of this on social media, and I never wanted
until I could start getting clout for it.
To. For so long, I just was like, I can't get out of it. Like I'm too deep in here.
Guys, people shouldn't be sharing this stuff on social media.
I never thought that I was deserving of love after everything I've done. I never thought that like I could be forgiven because I couldn't even forgive myself. I never thought that I would be in this
We don't really forgive you.
position where I am today.
As far as I'm concerned, you still like did all that stuff and it still sticks with you. You can't make a hoe a housewife, guys. You know, once they've been exposed to that lifestyle and stuff, it's very hard for them to turn it around. She's only turning it around now because she probably had to kind of sober up. And she's like, well, I still need all this attention. I can't just, be quiet about this and, I need to milk this. I need to monetize this. I need to get attention. I need to start a ministry. I need to baptize people and shit. I need to make it about me. It's not about Christ. It's about me now. And you need to go and donate to me. That's what you need to do.
Of truly loving myself. Anyone who just feels like they're worthless, they've done too much. It's not out of Jesus's reach. Trusting in the Lord and allowing him to make everything that was once red is now white. And like, I literally am so happy and I feel forgiven. And I know I'm forgiven. And it's so hard to forgive yourself. But I want you to know that like holding shame and putting your identity in anything that is not Jesus Christ. I tried it for so long. Nothing compares to the joy that I have now. And he may not have the same story and it may be so different than mine. He has written a story, a redeeming story of my life in ways that
I think these are different cuts and different takes because it's kind of annoying.
Can't even explain to you. Truly, I know what it feels like to feel so.
Yeah, these are different cuts and takes. That sucks. Let's see some of her preaching here. How me and Pookie met. Look at this! Look at this!
Who Pookie is yet? But you gotta know, because if you're in my life, you're in
that little bastard kid probably was hers, though. Look at this. It's literally Pookie.
his life, period. Ain't that right? Yeah. How we met? You remember how we met? And then from there, we've been besties. Mm-hmm. That was what, like 3 years ago? Mm-hmm. That's crazy. We stayed locked in. Mm-hmm. Mom! Mom! What? Guess who I'm with? Guess who I'm with? Guess. Just guess. I have no idea. Pookie! I was like, yo, my mom's here. You gotta meet her. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I know so much about you. You don't have any idea who I am, but I know who you are.
Who Pookie is yet?
Oh my God. I knew this would be some good content here. But I want to see some of her ministry work and shit. Maybe this.
Hi, my name is Emma.
How does she get this mega church bullshit? This is some Joel Osteen type shit right here. Oh my God. This is some like Erica Kirk stuff. In 2024, I came into the conference carrying heartbreak, confusion, and prayers. I didn't even know how to put into words. I sat in the crowd asking God if he's still the plan for me. This year I stood on stage in front of 45,000 students telling them what he did with my eyes. If you're in the crowd right now thinking your life is over, please hear me. If you suck the pastor off, you can do a speech.
And if you've ever met me, you probably know me as someone full of joy. But my life hasn't always looked like that. I grew up knowing about God. I heard the name of Jesus, but he wasn't someone that I trusted or that I really even followed. As I got older, I started looking for love, security, and relationships, but those relationships quickly became very abusive and very dangerous. I was partying, doing drugs, drinking, and I fell for someone that I thought would finally treat me right.
And being
I
a hoe.
Deeply.
She was being a hoe too. and had an abortion too. She kind of left that part out, that she was turning tricks, because I saw that she did that before. The Brain Tucker writes in, snowboard. I bought a cat water fountain from my Highlander link. Oh, nice. This is a cool cat. He loves it. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. So do that, and put a little bit of that colloidal silver in it. Maybe perhaps like a silver coin could work. But go to a store and get a little bottle of colloidal silver and put that in it. It will circulate, and that will help a lot too. And like I said, try to get like maybe like 2 or 3 types of cat food, and mix them all into the dish of like kibble. Is a good idea. But yeah, cats love that running those fountains, and the water's cleaner. And, I'm sure you probably use filtered water, but putting a little bit of silver in the water is the key. The water will stay cleaner longer, and it'll really just help your cat big time. Yeah, I'm gonna do a show on cats pretty soon, because cats have a lot of interesting history. Egyptians thought cats were sacred, and stuff like that. So we'll do a show on cats coming up. Cats rule.
But then I found out he was already married. When I realized that I was pregnant, I told him, only to learn that he was expecting his 3rd child with his wife at the same time. I ended up having an abortion, and the grief of that decision felt unbearable. At that point in my life, I was working in clubs and doing whatever I could to survive and make money.
You know what that means?
She belongs to the streets.
And she's doing this for money.
Chicken.
And now she's telling you about Jesus.
I was searching for worth in hustle, attention, and approval.
So here's one other thing that I want to point out. This is, copper is good too. I don't know. The reason copper does kind of help purify water. I just don't recommend it because I personally haven't done that. So, and copper is supposed to be kind of balanced with zinc in a certain way. So, but colloidal silver is not crazy expensive. I mean, and you can also put some in your water and stuff too. But copper could work for that. Surprise Attack Ninja's right, but I'm not going to recommend something that I personally haven't done. Yeah, using Jesus the grift. Yeah, you don't have to be a Christian to understand that this is messed up. So what they do is kind of like gangster and prison people try to do this too. They basically talk about, they kind of glorify what they were doing that's bad, and now they say that they're going the complete opposite way. But the key is they just want to do it for attention and money. Like, she's doing this for money. If she was trying to really repent her sins, she wouldn't be making money off of this. So these people are snakes. They were never righteous. They're not going to be righteous. And it's a grift. I'm sure you guys can see right through that.
This period of my life felt like an endless downward spiral. Someone close to me was murdered. I contracted a sexually transmitted disease. And from the stress of
herpes, the herp
everything, I developed a condition called alopecia, which caused me to lose all of my hair. I experienced
she had a little bit of that Jada Pinkett Smith.
intense weight gain, and I was also in a car accident that left me unable to walk for a season. And life as I knew it felt inescapably dark. I was overwhelmed with shame. I felt like a burden to everybody, to myself. Honestly, I didn't want to live anymore. I moved to Atlanta.
Hang on, this is from a simp. Here, look at this. Hey, Emma, I was the one who let you in front of us at the airport so that you would get to your flight. Your testimony was amazing and truly incredible to hear what God is doing in your life. Your testimony has inspired. So this guy simped for her because she probably brought that story up to try to get, because she was late and shit like that. all the battles you have faced, you're so strong and so on. She's selling her pussy for drugs. That's not a battle. She's choosing to do that. She's choosing to do that. She sold out. She knew that she shouldn't be doing that. She knew that she shouldn't get an abortion. She knew the guy was married. Okay? She knew she shouldn't be taking all these drugs and everything. It's crazy. But now they're gonna give her like a medal for being like clean for like 2 years.
Not really knowing why. I was just hoping to escape the darkness. And one day, as I
And if she wasn't hot, she wouldn't be here. Period. If this was like some fat bitch, she wouldn't be here. Yeah, this is how they do it, Surprise Attack Ninja. And they want money for it. They want money for it too. So she's just she was selling her pussy for money, but now she's selling her story for money. She's selling the story of selling her pussy for money. That's basically what she's doing.
was doom scrolling on Instagram, I saw something that said, "Call on Heaven." It was a video for Passion 2024. I had no idea what Passion was, and when I saw the video, I thought, no way, not for me. But then, 2 days before Passion...
Ooh, look what this woman says. I like it. Testimonies are so dangerous to the kingdom of darkness. The heavens are roaring. Oh, maybe she actually means it's a good thing. But do you see the inversion of this? They're basically glorifying being a whore, being unfaithful, doing all the wrong stuff, and then trying to get credit for it afterward. That's what's wrong about it here. What about, you know who should be giving the testimony? The girl that didn't do that. She should be up there giving the testimony, not this one. That's the one who should be getting the credit and the money, not her. Not her.
The Holy Spirit woke me up and told me to check for tickets. I tried to buy one myself, only to get scammed. But then someone stepped in and gave me a ticket for free.
A simp came in and did it because she probably slobbed his knob.
And I ended up going to Passion 2024 with this group called Passion Party of One. And when I got there, my life was changed forever.
Well, no, once she saw the grift, once she understood the power of the grift, that's what changed her forever. Oh, I almost stopped it at 304. Once she saw the grift, okay, before her grift was in the strip club, stripping, hoeing, doing all that. So she's going where the attention goes. That's what she's doing. Yeah, Passion 69, more like it. Yeah, she's the odd. I can be a total piece of shit and just as long as I accept Jesus before I die, I'm good mindset. Yeah. Yeah, the music in the background is kind of cringe. She still hangs around Nug Nug. Notice that she still hangs around Nug Nug. That's probably who gave her the herpes. So she still bangs Nug Nug. That's probably who scammed her on the tickets and stuff like that. So she didn't really reform Pookie. Yeah, the church is the final level of the 304 to hump the simps to retire on. Absolutely. This is what this is. And it's simps and people feeding her money here. Like, she's probably getting a good amount of money from this, actually. Like, these mega churches make a ton of money. And a ton of them are just grifting their tits off.
It was at Passion 2024 that I gave my life fully to Jesus.
Again, which is only like, that's only like a year and a half ago, guys. Now she's up here telling you how to live. She hasn't really lived this way so long yet.
Now, everything has changed. At church, I serve with 3-year-olds and teach them all about Jesus.
Is this who you want teaching your daughter? Is this, she's going to get herp derp all over the toys.
And recently, I just started leading a group of college girls.
Oh, she's going to teach a group of college girls. Wonderful.
I have people who know me, and I have a community that reminds me I am not alone. I am surrounded with protection. And I have been rescued, restored, and repurposed. I remember a moment from Passion 2024 when Shelly Giglio told the room,
Guys, this grift is hard. I don't know if I can handle more of this music here. But you understand kind of what I'm getting at here. They need the constant attention. So the Jesus one is the next grift, because basically if we played one of these videos here and she said she's being a hoe and everything like that, it doesn't mean anything. It like they're able to bring more life to the grift, basically. Like this, this is the thing white women do. They go. So white women love this. White women absolutely love this. They call this a trustafarian. So they go and basically exploit these kids. They barely do anything. It's a photo op for them. How did you get to do this? Well, I got to grift. See this person here. How did you get to go do this? She got the grift. This is like, I'm telling you guys, a lot of this is a lie here. It's actually kind of sick.
It's day 5 in Tanzania, and my life has already been changed. We start off with some porridge, and then we head straight to class. The classes are separated from littles to bigger, and these are actually the bigger I'm teaching them English, which is like letters, numbers, shapes, and some fruits. And then we go straight into like a little break time. This is the teacher. Her name is Teacher P, and she's actually 23 on Thursday, and she lives in this school. Her whole life is dedicated to these children, and it is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. The class ended, and then I got to go home, and we're actually going on like a 4-day safari this weekend. So the guy from the safari trip, like,
This is trustafarian stuff. Like the local people don't get to, like, so they stay in a much nicer place than the local people. They get to do a photo op, like they're building a little hut for them, and stuff like that. This is a grift as well. I'm telling you.
the driver, he had to come.
How? Because let me ask you this: how many people go do this and do not make a photo op out of it? I know some people that actually do it. They're actually Jehovah's Witnesses. They're actually my doctor, believe it or not, is like a Jehovah's Witness, and they do believe some kind of crazy stuff. But they actually do go. I'm not saying all the Jehovah's Witnesses do it, but they actually do go to places and help the people for free. But they're not needing to show me photos of it. They don't need the social credit for it. They are there to serve. These people they're serving for the social credit. That's what it is. Surprise Attack Ninja writes in, I spent 2 weeks in South Africa. It's expensive to go. She's grifting well. Yeah. They call it trustafarians because it's trust fund kids that go on a safari. Like she's there. Like it's kind of pissing me off now.
Like brief us, and we call him Big Simba, and he like named all of us, and I was Baby Simba, which is so funny because I literally saw Baby Simba on the drive. But then I had lost my Bible in the airport, and so if you find it in
See how they're staying in the nicer place, and they have to go down and pretend to teach them how to say apple and shit like that.
Instagram, please let me know. Like, I'm so sad about that Bible, but I had to go out and try to find one before we went to the safari, and I did find one. It's just a little bit different than what I was expecting, which is okay. It's literally fine. The Holy Spirit is in all things and works in all things, so I know that if I
Please. Remember, this is who she is. See the grift? That's how they flip the switch. So the hunger for money from hoeing is still the same. They're just hoeing for Christ now. So that still is her mindset. Don't forget that. I have to mute it so I don't get a copyright strike. So yeah, I knew that we would oh my god, is this like a car? Tell me she bought this with the money. POV, you stumbled across a random car meet in Atlanta, which ended up in something. Let's see what this is here. Hang on a second. POV, you stumbled across a random car meet in Atlanta, which ended up rev something that's kind of block, and everyone worshiping, praying, and hundreds baptized.
Your name is the highest. Okay, one more time. Why are you getting baptized?
This is so popular now, guys. Guys, I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you're getting baptized at a fucking car meet, it's not a real like baptism. Do you see any reverence there? It's they're using the materialism of the cars to sell you the prosperity gospel. That's what's happening here, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, it's funny how this never seems to work for men finding religion. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get 2 million Insta followers or something like that. But this is not to me, it's not a holy event. This is the tattooed up kind of new age, new cage, prosperity gospel that worships materialism. That's the that's what it's about. Okay. This is not a legit baptism to me. At a Fast and Furious car meet, please.
Hey, praise God. And this is right now what you are making.
So this is her. Guys, I don't want to be baptized by her.
The decision is you're publicly declaring Jesus Christ.
Guys, and so in Eastern Orthodox and stuff, they don't allow this stuff. They don't even allow the women to walk like behind the pulpit thing, whatever you call it. They don't even allow women to walk behind there. So this is like a fake Christianity bullshit here. It would be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to get into heaven. So let's play a little bit more of this, but I think you guys get the point of what I'm talking
do you
about.
understand this? Okay, now we baptize you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Guys, it's on the back of a pickup. Now the rap music and the cars and the Fast and the Furious. Is this a baptism, guys? Come on, please. I might have to, that might be copyright. Guys, you know, that's not a legit baptism, because I knew this would be that way. Wait, is she pregnant? Hang on, why are you still single? She looks like she's pregnant. Hang on a second. I have to kind of mute that. I think she's knocked up. Again, maybe she won't delete this baby this time. Again, this is who's baptizing you guys. That's who's baptizing you. When someone looks at you, looks at the way I dress, and thinks, I don't know I ball. Guys, a lot of times when people are saying, I don't know I ball, a baller, and all that, they're talking about Baal, the demon, in a way. So we'll be looking into this woman more, but I think you guys see the grift and what I was trying to go for here. You know, in fact, I might even look up how an Eastern or like so. Yeah, that's what the type of ball that she knows how to do. Basically, just ridiculous. A lot of people will be actually pissed about this, guys. Believe it or not, this is why a lot of sort of Eastern people, Muslims and stuff talk shit about the West and say we're demonic and stuff. It's because of things like this. You know, Muslims still, they believe in Christ. You know, and they would say that this is kind of blasphemy. This is not sincere. This is kind of taking advantage of things like that. So I pretty much view it that way too. And you know, it takes a little bit of subtlety to look at that, but you know, I think you guys kind of get what I'm talking about with that. It's just not good. Again, you don't have to be a Christian to see through some of that, the facade there, the prosperity gospel. The prosperity gospel is the worship of material items and stuff like that. If you go to other places in the world and you say, like, what's his net worth? They don't know what that even means. They don't mean, oh, that's just how much money you have. That's how we look at it here. We are corrupted. We're corrupted from shit like that. You know, if you went to, like, Yorgi, a Greek Orthodox priest would not be tolerating this nonsense. He would say that's not legit. It didn't count. She's not, you know, women don't have the authority to do that. That's new age, new cage kind of I don't really know how to quantify it beyond that. Yeah, no way. Catholics shouldn't be, well, Catholics here do that, but if you went to like Catholics in Brazil and shit, they're gonna be like, hell no. They actually might even be pissed at that woman. Believe it or not. They may say you're not even welcome in the church because this is not the rules that we have set. This is not the orthodoxy. The orthodoxy is there for a reason. They don't go and make changes. So I was raised Catholic, but we have Catholic like transgender priests and shit like that. Yeah, they're not there to teach, you know, or not to teach or usurp the authority of a man. I'm not making that up. It's not me like being a womanizer here or anything like that. That's what the rules have been for thousands of years for a reason. Yeah, orthodoxy.
She belongs to the streets.
But yeah, if you went to like a Russian Orthodox, Greek Orthodox, and they say like, "Oh, I've been baptized by some slore," and they're gonna be like,
"Hell no, to the no, hell to the no."
They're like, they'll make you redo it. Yeah, it's only in the rich countries do you see this. Yeah, because they're exploiting people. And notice she's not really giving that money back. She didn't really give any money to those black kids there. She stayed in the nice hotel, the nice Airbnb, had the golf cart and the side-by-side, ate the better food, didn't eat their food. No, she didn't eat their food. No. She had her own food there and everything like that. that's how they do that shit. That's how they roll. So, like within the church can have demonic people in it, and especially Western churches. My friend was listening to a Russian friend, and he was listening to a podcast about how the Orthodox churches, they literally call like some of the Western churches more like satanic and evil, and they're just saying they're just not doing things the right way. They're all crazy and stuff like that. It's not their opinion. They're saying like, no, they're not following the rules and stuff like that. Like, she's not following the rules. If you're not following the rules, you're not really respecting Christ's order and shit like that. You're not. So you're fundamentally already wrong. Yeah, this is an abomination. Yeah, it's let me actually find something, or actually I want to show you I put it in the Discord here today. A guy who is talking about Lindsey Graham. This guy right here, Alexander Dugin.
Openly declared that.
Hang on a second. So this guy right here is banned in most of YouTube, TikTok, a bunch of shit like that. I just found it by a fluke, but he's a Russian philosopher called Alexander Dugin. Very, very smart guy. I think he knows like 7 languages. And he usually talks about how the Western church is cooked and other things like that. But he's going to talk about Lindsey Graham, who just died recently. So let's see what he has to say here. This guy is a really smart guy.
Killing Russians was one of the best investments the American people could make. One of the most profitable investments imaginable.
I don't know why it's not letting me. Okay.
Enemy of humanity, Lindsey Graham, he openly declared that killing Russians was one of the best investments the American people could make. One of the most profitable investments imaginable. For this, Russia officially recognized him as a terrorist and an extremist. But I want to draw attention to the symbolism of his death. A man who was simultaneously a Zionist, a Russophobe, an extremist, and a terrorist, a classic warmonger, an instigator of wars, a supporter of genocide, someone who suggested dropping a nuclear bomb.
And that is Lindsey Graham, guys, who's also gay. And like, he's like, we got to get Putin's money. We got to get the Ukrainian rare earth minerals money. A degenerate dog.
On Gaza, an aggressive, perverted madman. He literally embodied everything we despise and hate about the modern West, the worst of the worst. The fact is, in his final video, he stood in Kiev holding a drone loaded with explosives and said straight to the
Look at that.
camera, right now, this is all going to fly into Russia, and Russians will die. Russian children, Russian women, Russian elderly. Those were his last public words. He promised Zelensky, another terrorist and extremist, that he would...
He's also a small hat. Just remember that. Zelensky is not a real Ukrainian. He is a small hat first.
Ram new sanctions through Congress, that together with Blumenthal, he would designate Russia a state sponsor of terrorism and unleash other punishments upon us. In other words, he died literally in the middle of yet another monstrous speech against Russia. And immediately after his return to the United States, Russian missiles destroyed the facilities in Kiev where drones were being assembled, including the Flamingo, along with other dangerous weapon systems. So it turns out the American senator stood there threatening Russia, and the moment he left that...
Yeah, so I want to point this out because we kind of lose sight a little bit of the quote. A literal small hat actor. Literally like that. Whether we like people like Russia or not, we are funding weapons to Ukraine to kill people that we don't need to, and that's wrong. That's kind of more what he's talking about here. I have friends in Russia and Ukraine, both of them, and they don't hate each other or anything like that. It's small hats in NATO trying to fuck with Russia and saying like Putin's gonna take over Ukraine and then he's gonna go after Poland, and that's not what they're trying to do. We have a lot of propaganda hating these places. And remember, I just want you to think of it this way. Lindsey Graham is supposed to be working for you, not worrying about bombing the shit out of Russia and stuff like that.
Production was wiped out. Not a single Ukrainian air defense system could prevent it. Now, there is neither the factory nor Lindsey Graham. From a symbolic standpoint, the entire story with Lindsey Graham is an undeniable information victory for Russia, Iran, and China. The stupidest thing we could do right now is start saying, yes, of course, he went too far sometimes, but we express our condolences. Absolutely not. They are constantly trying to mock and humiliate Russia through similar information campaigns. The most correct symbolic position in this situation is simple: a dog's death for a dog.
He's a dog!
When your open enemy, a vile creature who hates you, dies, is that really a reason for sadness? I am not calling for crude gloating, but this is an element of information warfare. And in this game, you can only play it two ways. Enemy of humanity.
So, I'm not trying to get into a deep conversation about Russia and stuff like that, but that was, remember, I didn't elect Lindsey Graham to fuck around with that stuff. I want Lindsey Graham to be helping me here. I forget what state. I don't know. Maybe he was like in charge of a senator for Louisiana or something like that. Yeah, he was a demon. He's a gay, mid-level elite demon. Okay, yeah, South Carolina. That's who Lindsey Graham was. So don't forget that. Like that's where, his heart is basically. But yeah, I want to see if I can cover some more of Alexander Dugin. They actually killed his daughter. They assassinated his daughter. He's a really interesting Russian philosopher. Like I said, a very smart guy. I think he knows 7 languages. And he would not have this slur here baptizing you. He would not say that this counts. Let's hear this minister's story again.
What God Saved Me From series. I was 15 or like 16. I got into a relationship. Think about like the worst thing you could do to a human, and then like times it by 10. Like he started doing very bad drugs, but I didn't even know who he turned into. Like we would take a lot of drugs. Like I was literally.
But again, she's telling you that she's a pastor or a minister. She's not a pastor, but they sure did pass her around.
She belongs to the streets.
On drugs.
All right, I'm going to get off the religious stuff, but that is important, and I'm going to start talking about a little bit more about this like fake Christian dog shit. Because it's actually evil a little bit. Yeah, a minister. Yeah. Yeah, Lauren, we found her like if you go back and watch some of it, you can see more of what we're talking about. We're not just here like making fun of somebody. She's using a grift to say that she is a minister now and stuff like that, when she's showing herself being like a hoe like 2 years ago, having an abortion, cheating with a married guy, like everything that's wrong, and now they're glorifying her, and it's like she hasn't been doing it that long. And in Christianity or Orthodox Christianity, women are not like baptizing you and doing all this stuff at a car meet. At a freaking car show. Like, in fact, let me show that one more time. The car show one. This right here. Oops, sorry.
Just sit. He picked me up.
Again, this was the baptism. This was the baptism.
Lord and Savior, do you
Yeah, this is the baptism by some chick here and just a bunch of kind of drunk people at a Fast and Furious type car meet.
understand this? Okay, now we baptize you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Okay, guys, this is disrespecting the reverence of a church and disrespecting Christ with all this stuff here. It just is. Okay, I think you guys kind of understand the point. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think you understand now what I'm getting at here. It's you know, the rumbling of the dean. It's crazy. So yeah, I am being critical of it because it's actually righteous to point that junk out. So let's we'll change it up to another body cam one here. 29-year-old flees deadly crash. Cops find her on the golf course.
Camera would be compared against the physical evidence. Within minutes of a deadly hit and run, police found the only vehicle witnesses were looking for, hidden behind a fence on a golf course. The driver insisted she'd been the one who was hit. But one officer noticed something about the damage that made her story almost impossible to believe.
So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If that car is making a left and you're making a left, it would have been a front end damage or it would have been your driver's side. So how's your passenger side?
She's smiling about it.
I mean, I would say.
It's just before 11 p.m. on Wednesday, April 1st, 2026.
Hey, looks like she was the fool on April Fool's Day.
She belongs to the streets.
The intersection of Country Club Road and North Fifth Avenue in St. Charles, Illinois, a quiet suburban corner where, most nights, nothing happens.
I'm at Country Club.
That night, a 27-year-old motorcyclist is lying injured in the roadway. He'd bought that motorcycle one day earlier.
He might have been doing something stupid though, too. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys ride any bikes, or I don't now, but I'm a motorcycle person. My bikes, well, besides dirt bikes, and so the last bike I had was a KTM Enduro bike, but before that I had I had Buell XB12R Firebolts. I had 2 of them actually, which is kind of like a souped up Harley engine. Yeah, we can include mountain bikes and shit like that too. Yeah, so you got to be really careful out on the road and stuff like that. So when I had a bike or bikes in New Hampshire, you don't have to have yeah, that counts. You're in Greece, so everyone has those type of bikes and stuff like that there. So when I rode, I chose to not like have insurance because I felt like everything that happens on a motorcycle is basically 100% your fault. Because I read a few books about it called like Total Control and these other things. So motorcycles are actually can be a little bit safer than a vehicle because you have more chances to swerve around things. You can stop quicker. You can do more shit like that. So you can kind of get around things more, but you need to be more aware of on the road. So I kind of had a feeling that he had just got the bike yesterday and he might have been kind of fucking around a little bit. Regular bikes too. I have a I actually just fixed it up like a downhill mountain bike, called like a Rocky Mountain Slayer or something like that. Yeah, there is more maniacs on the road. I don't have a bike currently, but I have had those. Yeah, I've been to the Laconia Bike Week and stuff like that, for sure. Surprise Attack Ninja. I had a 197, a Yamaha XS 500, turned into a calf racer. Calf racers are cool. It's too crazy to ride now. Yeah. Well, I think it's more people texting and shit like that, so it is kind of worse now than it used to be. If you live out in the country, it's much better to have a bike, but a lot of people end up living in really suburbs is probably the places that are the worst. So if you live out in the country, or if you live in the mountains or something, that's when you can ride a bike, you can go faster, and you're a little less likely to get pulled over by cops and stuff like that.
1310, I think she maybe sees you. She's possibly try to wave you down.
10-4, check comment. She's behind the fence.
Clayton, what are you riding? Because I think Clayton like wakeboards and shit like that. He's probably more of a sport bike guy. Like the bike I had was basically more of like a sport bike type bike. I kind of was taking too many chances and stuff like that, getting a little crazy, doing crazy shit. So plus when I wanted to start work for myself, I kind of needed to like focus on that. If you have a motorcycle, it's so easy to just like fuck off the whole day and go riding and not really do anything else.
And she tells you that that's not the offending vehicle.
Nice. Yeah, if I got another bike, I might get the KLR 650. It's a real good bike. It's been the same thing for like 30 years or something like that. They're a pretty cool bike. The last bike that I had was sort of similar to that. I had a KTM SX 450. But it was like it had like the license plate and all that shit. It's not as fun as you think to ride on the road. So I kind of like lived at the top of this mountain. I had these dirt roads and some trails around me. It's cool, but riding those like more like full blown dirt bikes on the road, it's not as fun as you think. I thought it would be a lot more fun. And a specialized stump jumper. Nice. That's a good bike. I have a downhill. I wanted to get into downhill mountain biking. I bought a used one right as COVID started, and for some reason I just never really got into it. But actually just like 2 days ago, I took it out of my shed and put more air in the tires and shit like that. So I might just like ride it into my downtown to get like groceries and shit now and then. I can ride it on like level ground without anything. But I grew up doing heavy into BMX. I liked skateboarding, but I was way better at BMX, and then that would progress to motocross, and then street bikes and stuff. But BMX is pretty awesome. I would ride my bike to school, and then I'd do my paper route on my bike, and then I'd go to the skate park pretty much like every day. And then I remember I would even like skip school and just like go to the skate park and stuff like that. I really put a lot of time into it. Early 2000s BMX was like really cool. Yeah, speaking of that, I was looking at a BMW was a 1200. I don't know if it was a GS. I'm not sure what the model name was on Facebook Marketplace. That it actually looked pretty dope. I think it was like a 2012 or something like that. So the sweet spot for motorcycles and cars and shit like that is probably like 2015 and below, because they have a little bit. They still have really good technology. They're way less money. They probably have actually less emissions and shit. And kind of a little bit less computers and stuff like that. And they're not like that much worse. Even with a truck, I would buy a Southern truck, and I'd probably buy like a 2012 truck or something like that. Yeah, exactly. The new ones are too computerized and stuff like that. But they're a sick bike. Like even that BMW S1000 is like a freaking monster of a bike, but it has so much computers and shit like that. You can't really service it. Like you can probably change the oil on it, but you need to like reset the computers and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I would stick to like the like 2015 and below, and it'll be like the rider makes the bike. So you can be on a shitty bike and a good rider. Like these people get these 1000s. It's like, well, let's see you ride a 600 really good first. You know, these people get these crazy huge bikes that they don't really need. And I have a feeling that's what happened to this guy. I think I think the woman was not paying attention, but I think he was also maybe not paying attention too.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Yeah, I just totally got T-boned.
Okay. You mind stepping out for me real quick? Where's everybody else?
See, she got T-boned. See, it happened to me. I'm not responsible. It happened to me. It's someone else's fault. It's not my fault.
I was in the car.
Nobody else was in the car.
Ryan Rezel served 6 years in the Army National Guard
And this guy was probably like the best guy in the world too, and he got killed. This is like how it always is.
and worked as a diesel engine mechanic. His mother described him as highly intelligent, very well known, and very well loved. Paramedics rushed him to Northwestern Medicine Delner Hospital. His injuries were too severe. He was pronounced dead shortly after arrival. Witnesses said he was hit by a white Jeep SUV that turned left to
He was hit. Did you see how she lied right away and said that she was hit? He was hit.
directly in front of him. And then the Jeep was gone.
She ran away. It still blamed it on him.
Whoever was driving didn't stop. Didn't check on him. This wasn't just a crash anymore. Witnesses said the driver had left the scene. Somewhere nearby was a white Jeep with heavy passenger side damage, and officers had only minutes to find it before it disappeared. So where do you hide a white Jeep with heavy damage, minutes after a fatal crash?
1310, I think she maybe sees you. She's possible to try to wave you down.
10-4, check on my see her. She's behind the fence.
Behind the fence, over.
The search doesn't last long. An officer spots fresh damage behind a fence at a nearby golf course. Sitting there is a white Jeep SUV, heavy impact damage to the front passenger side, one tire completely flat. Standing beside it is the only person around, a
She's kind of smart. Look at this. She's smiling.
29-year-old woman from West Chicago. In a few minutes, she'll tell officers she was the victim.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah, I just totally got T-boned.
Okay. You mind stepping out for me real quick? Where's everybody else that was in the car?
Nobody else was in the car.
Nobody else was in the car.
Not a single person.
Her name is Morgan Rods. 29, from West Chicago. Her account, she was
Any girl who's named Morgan is like a millennial slore who takes Adderall. That's basically who Morgan is. It's a Horgan. This is an Adderalled up slore.
driving home from a friend's house in South Elgin when a vehicle came out of nowhere and hit her.
Okay. So what happened?
I was turning left and somebody completely sideswiped, hit the tail end of my front right, and
Okay, where were they turning from?
from right there, this road right here, turning left, and I was turning left as well, and I had
right of way. I had the right.
Do you have a green light, a red
I had
light?
a green light. I had a green steady light, and I was coming from that way. Turned left.
So you were on
and they
Country
swiped
Club?
me.
Or you were on...
I was on 25, or was that 31? I'm sorry.
Okay, you were on 25 and
Yes.
north or south?
That was south, correct?
Towards St. Charles or
Yes.
south. Okay.
I was heading to turn this way. And as soon as I did, they swiped my right front end.
Okay, and where
They swiped it.
were they coming from?
Right on this road. They were
They
going
were
left
on
that way.
Country Club,
Yes, sir.
turning left.
Correct.
So you were turning left on the Country Club from
So I was
southbound
coming
25.
She can't get the story straight, really. So this is one good thing that you can always find for women. They don't understand directions. They don't understand like anything related to a car accident. A woman will be like completely useless with like helping find out what happened at all. Even if it was someone else's fault. Lauren writes in, DUI drivers often only get a slap on the wrist. We don't take them seriously enough, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, especially if there's an accident too involved. That's a good point. Again, I think we need to start caning people. Like cane the shit out of her too. Put her on the front of the Jeep and just start caning her too right away. And if I get caught drunk driving or I'm doing it, I have to take the cane too.
This way.
So
Coming
you
left side of
weren't-
this road.
this is Country Club though.
Okay.
So give me a second here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so frazzled. I finally just got on the phone with police officer. I'm like shaking up.
She got on the phone with her sister, not the police. Why? Because she tried to work out her story and figure out how to lie and calm her down or something like that. Basically. No, she has this is Adderall brain. This is Adderall brain. She's not even that frazzled. This is how she lives from being jacked up on meth light. Adderall is meth light, basically. So that's how she always is. So these girls that say, "Oh, I have anxiety." Yeah, you're taking methamphetamine light. You're taking Adderall. You're taking a very powerful stimulant all the time. Yeah, yeah, we were Clayton last night we were looking at a little documentary thing about Singapore, how they cane the people and stuff like that. And I don't think it's the worst idea. I don't really think it's the worst idea, really. Like, what would you rather have? You take, I'll put it this way: the caning helps in the rehabilitation process more than our prison systems. You'd want to be caned because you're basically going to go into prison and get your cheeks taken and have to join and be in a race war and a race gang and learn how to be a better criminal. You know what I mean? The caning seems to be a much better thing to handle some mid-level crimes. And then you really get some feedback. Yeah, I'd rather be caned and thrown in prison too, definitely. Corporal punishment for misdemeanors would save so many tax dollars. Yeah. No court. You get caught doing something stupid, you get the cane right on the spot. It would help. It would help. Like, am I saying that she should be caned and get off from having this guy deleted? No, but I'm saying like maybe that might help have her to start telling the truth.
So I was coming from.
Yep. Hold on.
Okay.
This is Route 25.
1310 from Freedom.
Go ahead.
I just heard County give out the attempt to locate again. Can you confirm that this is the white Jeep they're looking for?
Give me 1 second. 28 for this Jeep is C. Charles B. Boy 3.
No, her name is Morgan, so this time she was Captain Morgan.
She belongs to the streets.
3907 Charles Boy 33907. This will be the other vehicle for the accident.
To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna need an ambulance.
So they throw boulders in Vietnam? I didn't know that. I know that some places like Afghanistan, they stone people. And maybe, but they in Afghanistan and stuff are usually stoning you to death. It's not really to learn a lesson, so you're not really getting any rehabilitation on it. And I've always kind of thought about this. Like if you think about stoning someone, it's pretty crazy, and you start to think like how long it would take. You just throw like a little bit of stones or a la. Muslim joke. Peace be upon the prophet, I guess.
It's much weirder with this all because I'm having an anxiety attack. But anyway,
Do you want an ambulance?
I would like one, yes, please.
Yeah, one from 84. Alright. We blocked westbound traffic. Track on 1310.
Because also think of it this way too. If you're gonna go to prison, you're probably gonna get in fights and kind of get your ass kicked anyways. And then you're just trying to survive. So you're not really taking anything away. Like some of these other places, first off, they don't want to even go to jail to begin with. But second, and they don't get like street cred for going to jail, how Nug Nug thinks so. And the people actually turn out better afterward. They can be productive in society. Most people that go to prison and jail, they turn out worse. Why? Because you're surrounded by thugs and criminals, and you're basically like in a race war, getting tattoos and taking it up the ass and stuff. That's not going to do any good for anybody. That's, you know what I'm saying? It's like we do need to kind of try to rehabilitate some of these people. We should make them do fasting, make them eat better food, learn new shit, other things like that, and clean them up a little bit would help. Parasite cleanses and shit like that. Maybe kind of like help the people a little bit. I'm not saying for like everything, but some shit we're just making them worse off when they come out.
Need an ambulance for this driver for an anxiety attack, and I'm also going to need a tow out here. And for the record, we are in the actual golf
I'm
course.
sorry. I just have such bad.
Do you want an ambulance? Or
I do not need one. I'm sorry.
Try come 1310. You can disregard the
I'm
ambulance.
so sorry. I do have bad anxiety.
So this is Route 25. You were trying to make a left-hand
This is Country
turn.
Club Road right here, and that's Route 25, correct?
Hold on. Can you 10-9 that?
1310.
See, now she has to backtrack her story.
What did you say to disregard?
You can disregard the ambulance for this individual.
No minutes. 10 for.
This is Route 25 going up and down. This is Country Club. You're trying to make a left on the Country Club, which is this road right here.
But also, too, notice in China, they don't have a ton of criminals. The streets are clean. They don't have, nug nugs. Like, do they have crime and gangs and stuff? Of course. But that type of shit works. It really does. If like in a Middle Eastern country or Singapore, or I think Philippines, some places, like if you bring in drugs, you are cooked, and they make it abundantly clear. If you bring in drugs, you're like dead. Some places in the Middle East, if you steal something, they cut like your whole hand off or your finger off. Like, that will make me not want. I don't really steal shit anyways, but that will make me not want to do it. And I don't even know how many times that happens, but it really, really, yeah, jail can cost you your job. Yeah, you're around scumbags and shit. It's not good. It goes on your record. People look at you like you're a piece of trash afterward. Not all the time, but some of it. Yeah, Thailand. Don't do drugs in Thailand and stuff like that. Yeah, Middle East equals appendage removal. Yeah, so they are a little bit more barbaric, but they're not fucking around there. And like that's how they want to live, and that's okay.
Right here where my squad car is parked.
So right here is 25, correct?
No, this is Country Club.
2139.
And this is 25?
25's over there.
34819.
Okay, so then I may have the road names
While
wrong.
she's trying to remember road names, Ryan Rezel
See, she's trying to reverse them, so it made him hit her instead of her hitting him. So she can't really reverse it now in her head.
is at Delna Hospital.
Okay.
The two timelines couldn't be more different.
I was on Country
A
Club.
veteran,
I was turning left on this
mechanic,
street light. I had
a man who'd owned his motorcycle for exactly
here,
1 day.
sir.
There's not a street light here.
He will not survive the night,
Sir,
and the driver standing on this golf course is
there's
the
street
only
light right
person
ahead
who
of
can
that.
explain why.
Ahead of the squad cars.
The street light is over there.
Correct. Okay, I'm
Notice she has shown absolutely zero remorse that if anyone could be hurt. She didn't call 911. She called her sister. She fled the scene of the accident. You know, if don't flee the scene of an accident, guys. If somebody does hit you, don't really get mad at them. Just try to make sure everyone's okay. Don't do anything stupid. You know, just exchange the insurance information and like kind of be as professional as you can. That would be my advice. Anytime I've gotten hit, that's kind of how I handled it. Surprise attack ninja writes in. I've been in Nicaragua a bunch of times. Don't go to jail either. The worst jail in America is a Four Seasons hotel compared to yeah. No, I bet some of these places are really suck.
sorry. I am turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Up there, however, I was
Watch
coming
what the officer is
straight that
doing
way.
here.
I come turning left
South
from
on
the-
25,
Experienced
turn
crash
left on the
investigators
Sure.
often
Yes.
avoid
And this
arguing
person
with a
was
driver
coming
right
straight
away.
this way,
So
turning
you
left
think-
that way.
Instead,
You know
they
it was
let
a
the
car, a
person
bike,
keep
a person?
explaining.
It was an SUV.
Because
And that's the good thing about the body cam. You just let them talk themselves into a corner.
the more details
It was a
someone
dark
has,
colored-
It was a dark colored SUV, please.
An
the
SUV.
easier it becomes
She's looking him right in the face and lying. She killed somebody.
to
And they were
compare
on
those
Country Club.
details with
They
the
were right
physical
here and they were
evidence.
turning left that way. I was turning
He's
left
not
this way.
accusing
I said,
her of
green lights,
anything.
turn left.
Mm-hmm.
Face
He's
side,
just
turn left.
asking her to
Front
place
right.
the cars on the map
So
over and over.
green circle.
Every
A
retelling
green
is a chance
circle,
for the
yes.
story
And they
to
had-
drift. And it
Yeah.
drifts.
Yeah. Well, we can just hold the tow then.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
You got ID on you?
I do.
Where are you coming from?
I was downtown with my friends over in South Elgin. So she's over in South Elgin. And then I was heading home. I don't know where Chicago.
Shotgun 1310. I got a 27 by file one ready, and if I can get another unit over here, non-emergency.
Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, you got to remember too, we have a prison industrial complex here. And you want to know who feeds our prisoners? The Bush family. Jeb Bush and shit. They have the contracts. They're basically like the Cisco Foods of like prisons and shit, and the military. Well, private prisons, which is a lot of them, and maybe even the state-run ones and stuff too. That's the Bush family. So they Jeb Bush and shit. They get money from that. You think they're not going to be corrupt with that and give you dog shit food? I think they have a lot of the military contracts too. So I don't think it's the commissary stuff. I think it's like just the basic food and everything. That's the Bush family. I believe it's the Bushes who deliver that. So, you know, they make money off that. They like you to be a prisoner here. It's actually pretty crazy. It's really messed up. I don't really know how we should handle the problem. I think one way to handle part of the problem from having people not go would be doing the caning, actually, to prevent people from even going to prison to begin with and get them scared to not even commit a crime. Basically, I think that would help. Yeah. Even if you're drunk or something, to never leave the scene in an accident, or don't do it. Yeah, private prisons are why we have one of the highest incarceration rates in the world. Yeah, Yeah, because they love that shit. They're making money off of it, and they're like, "Oh, we make them do work." Yeah, yeah, maybe like a little bit, but we can have them make license. We can have automated license plate making and shit. You know, they try to have them do a little bit.
1310, go ahead with your file.
How'd you end up down here?
When I got sideswiped and T-boned, it completely threw my car off. My tire got flat, my front right end tire, and totally veered me off into here. I was holding on for dear life, just about to scream. Next thing you know, I did call 911, the dispatcher, and she said, just stay put. They're going to find you.
Okay, so you were coming from a friend's house in South Elgin. You were south on 25, making a left hand on a country club. And then you were sideswiped by an SUV that was turning from country club onto 25.
That's correct.
And they were making a left. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If that car is making a left and you're making a left, it would have been a front end damage or it would have been your driver.
Had that muted. No, Lauren, they don't do our taxes. They take from our taxes, actually. We pay for that shit. A bunch of it, too. Like, well, not private prisons, but like state prisons and stuff like that. There's a bunch of corruption that goes on with it. And that's what I'm saying. They don't really do a good job. I know, like, you can't change these people much, but, you know, we pay a lot of money for that. That's what I'm saying. The caning would actually help cut the cost down quite a bit.
Driver's side. So how's your passenger side get hit?
I mean, I would say it was more of a T-bone than a sideswipe, but...
But if the T-bone would have happened, it would have been on your driver's side.
I know, but I started turning in and she kept going, and we were in the intersection when that
would have
happened.
put your driver's side against her front end.
If you say so, but I know what happened, so...
Okay.
If you say so, but I know what happened. That sentence becomes
So yeah, did you know you killed somebody?
the dividing line in this investigation. From this point forward, her version of events is no longer being measured against her memory. It's being measured against the damage on the Jeep.
Okay. Hold tight real quick, man. I'm pretty sure you're 55. Oh, yeah.
If you enjoy true crime told through real body cam footage, police reports, and public court records, not speculation.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight, ma'am?
I've not.
Nothing?
Nope.
Have you had any drugs or any substances that would make you impaired?
No, sir.
And no alcohol was consumed there?
None.
Were you at anywhere else other than mom's house?
Probably.
You want to ride to the ambulance?
I mean,
You want to go to the hospital?
Yeah, thanks. Surprise attack, Ninja.
I don't know.
It's a yes.
You were my first member, I think. So I'll make sure to give what's up, Savage One? Yeah, I agree. Crisis King. Let me actually show you what we were just looking at, Savage One. Right after this, there's this basically retired this chick who was basically like a whore, dated a married guy, had an abortion from her and stuff, and now she's, quote, a minister baptizing people at like a car show and shit. It's crazy. But yeah, surprise attack, Ninja. Thanks. And I'll make sure to give you guys. I want to work on more like giving like members exclusive content, like I try to do with the one helping the cats and shit like that. So, I took down a lot of the videos to try to test something with YouTube. So I need to keep them down a little bit longer, but I will give some more content with that. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. We have a good community here. Yeah, I know C Grip gets butthurt. He's the first silver member. He's the first gold. So there is something like that. There is that. So everyone's appreciated here. And CC Grip with the gold membership, I got you drawings and music and shit. See how much you got for that? So thanks for the super chats and everything.
Turn off, man. I can't.
I'm
decide
very
for you.
frazzled and I just want to get.
It's not a contest. Everyone's appreciated here. Like, you don't have to become a member and shit like that. Like, I've only been doing this, like, I'm still like kind of new to YouTube, so but I want like to make sure I give you guys good value, like the cat videos, the books on the vitamins and shit. Join my Discord. My Discord thing is Snowboard Joe 98 is the group in my Discord thing. So we have some fun there, and you know, we'll keep giving the value.
Home, so I don't know.
Well, we're not going to go home straight, but we're going to do some field sobriety tests.
Okay.
If you're okay with that, if you don't mind putting your bag down real quick. I'm going to run you.
I'm not going to do those. I would like an ambulance, please.
Okay. So you want an ambulance to go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Cool. Second 1310.
1310.
My driver is now requesting an ambulance. If you can get one started this way, please.
I could save this girl. She's not that bad looking. She just needs some less Adderall. I mean, it'd be nice if she didn't kill somebody. But she just needs to take a little bit less Adderall and chill out.
Is this your vehicle?
Yes, it is.
It's registered to you?
Okay.
There was no one else in the car with you, was there?
Nope.
She requests an ambulance, cancels it, requests it again the moment field sobriety tests come up, then cancels it again. As the requests change, one thing never does. Every time officers ask about testing, the conversation moves somewhere else.
How you doing?
See, she thought she was going to play the white woman victim card and not have to do any testing or anything like that. And again, guys, I'm telling you, they love these goddamn Jeeps. They love them.
Okay.
She wants to go to the hospital for anxiety attacks.
Okay. Single driver, no passengers.
Allegedly no passengers, yes.
No,
Yep.
I'm actually okay on the hospital.
Okay. Are you wanting
She's changed that like 3 times.
to do field sobriety test?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You're under arrest for DUI.
Thank you.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Do you want to be checked out?
No.
Okay.
She belongs to the streets.
We're gonna walk this way.
Okay. Can you grab my phone too?
Yes. We'll come back for it.
Oh, let's see if she has the ducks on the dashboard. That's a really good thing. This might have been sort of, yeah, she does. Look at that. That's the sign of an autistic idiot. I don't know if you guys can really see that there. So the ducks on the Jeep dashboard was, it actually came from Canada, kind of around COVID, and it's a straight up industry plant. Why? Because it's only Jeeps. It's only Jeep owners. So it's some woman who's like, I put ducks on people's dashboard and make them feel better and help them. And they call it getting ducked. It's like getting fucked, but getting ducked. Now these autistic Disney brain, Tylenol brain idiots have all these ducks across their dashboard and shit like that. It's stupid, and it's an industry plant. It's an industry plant. Because why? Like, we can't put the ducks on a Chevy driver's car or something like that. We don't want them to feel good. This is just a Jeep thing. We're part of the Jeep community. Losers. It's stupid. Yeah, they're stupid, these ducks. Stupid. I've had Jeeps too. Well, I had a not one of those Jeeps. I had a Grand Cherokee, which was actually a pretty good vehicle. But I don't need the ducks on there. Don't touch my truck and shit like that. It's stupid, but that's a straight up industry plant. They don't want to admit that, but in my opinion, it's an industry plant because it's for Jeep people only. So, you know, we're not going to give any positive thoughts to non-Jeep Jeep drivers. Yeah. Yeah, that's Disney brain. That's Disney brain. It's retarded.
Okay. Can you grab my phone?
But good call. I think Surprise Attack Ninja said, good call. I didn't think of that. We'll have to look at that more.
Come back for it.
Can
You show one female 95 for 55.
Yeah.
We have to walk through a broken fence, so
No problem.
we're just gonna go straight up this hill. Just be careful.
Yep. Yeah.
Right here.
She smashed through all this trying to get away, like trying to drive off road to get away and stuff.
I'll tell you when we're
She drove way the hell off the road. Holy shit. I'm surprised she didn't flip her shit driving down there.
He's gonna transport you. Before we do that, we gotta take the clothes off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Guys, has she asked one time about if anyone else was hurt? Or shown any, I don't know, reverence that someone else could be hurt? You know, she could have just said, hey, you know, I made a mistake. You know, like, there comes a point where the best thing you can do is actually tell the truth. Like, I know when it comes to cops, they try to, like, you know, incriminate you and stuff like that. But sometimes you just got to tell the truth. Like, that might have that might actually help her more in the long run. Yeah, they love these ducks.
You can refuse a field sobriety test. You can refuse a
Yeah, she's all
breathalyzer.
quacked up.
But there are
I think because she was smoking a little bit of that quack cocaine. She really ducked this one up. She's gonna find out prison's not all it was quacked up to be.
two things she couldn't refuse, and both were about to speak for her. Up until now, everything you've heard has been her version of events. Now the physical evidence begins answering the questions she wouldn't. While Mraz is taken into custody, officers search the Jeep. Empty cans of alcoholic seltzer scattered
Oh, she probably had some White Claws in there.
She belongs to the streets.
through the vehicle. Then a small plastic sandwich bag of white powder, and rolled up
Holy crap! She did have a little bit of quack powder in there. Wow, holy shit, I wasn't expecting that.
dollar bills coated in the same residue. A preliminary field test identifies the powder as cocaine. She refused a breathalyzer at the scene. Hours later, a mandatory hospital blood draw provided the answer anyway. The result came back at .13, well above Illinois' legal limit of .08. If you want the next case the second it drops, subscribe to Crime Docket USA now.
I didn't know she had, I guess, let me go back here for a second. Someone said she needs the snowboard treatment. I was gonna say she doesn't need the snowboard treatment because she's already been skiing all night. She's been plowing snow too. Yeah, if you're gonna drink and drive, put it in a Yeti tumbler. Allegedly, yeah.
You promised I won't be in there for like a really long time, right? You promised
She's making them promise shit.
I won't be in there for like a really long time before I hear my court hearing.
Investigators also uncovered something else. This wasn't the first time alcohol had brought Morgan Mraz into contact with law enforcement.
Yeah, I told you guys, these millennial chicks named Morgan like the stimulants. When I was saying the Adderall, so when Adderall wasn't enough, she did a little bit of that Blocaine. That's what happened.
In 2019, in Campton Hills, her vehicle hit a mailbox, a fire hydrant, a large rock, and then a tree in a residential neighborhood. She pleaded guilty to misdemeanor DUI and was sentenced to court supervision.
I'm really scared.
How scared do you think the guy was about that guy probably is maybe still alive right now, but about to like die and pass away. You think he's scared?
Step up. Come up on here. Hang on. Oh, do you mind searching?
Okay, great.
Okay. Thank you.
At her detention hearing,
Yeah, well, surprise attack ninja. I agree. I passed the field sobriety test and I've done shit like that, but legally you're still in trouble for that. So like it's called state dependent learning. So you can still like do shit and function okay. You can be functional, but like legally when they test you, you're going to be cooked. So I agree with you that it should be different on an individual basis. I'm the same size and height relatively. I agree with that too, but the way the law looks at it is different, so you can't really fuck around like that. Yeah. No, she's not a habitual offender. She's a habitual offender.
She belongs to the streets.
the assistant state's attorney argued she had been given a chance to learn from her past, and threw
Because she's a woman.
it away, resulting in an entirely preventable tragedy. The Kane County State's Attorney's Office charged Morgan Ross with failure to report a
How much time do you want to think she'll get? Or various charges, if anyone wants to guess. I think that she will get 3 years in prison and like 3 years probation.
crash involving death, aggravated DUI causing death, reckless homicide, and possession of a controlled substance. The judge ordered her held without bond, ruling that no level of home or alcohol monitoring could guarantee public safety. These are criminal charges, not convictions. Like every defendant, Morgan Ross is presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in court. Her last recorded words to the officer that night: "You promised I won't be in there for like a really long time, right?" Ryan Rezel had
Like literally.
owned his motorcycle for just one day. His family would never get another day with him. On body cam, Morgan Ross's final recorded concern wasn't about Ryan, it was
No, nothing was about
whether she'd be in jail for very long. Here's the question we'll leave you with. In 2019 she drove into a mailbox, a fire hydrant, a rock, and a tree, pleaded guilty to DUI, and received court supervision. 7 years later, a man is dead. So what actually makes the difference after a DUI offense? Harsher penalties, better treatment, or something else entirely? Tell us in the comments. If this case stayed with you, a like helps it reach more people, and subscribe to Crime Docket USA.
I don't think they really say what the sentence is. So let's look at another one. Drunk pregnant nurse causes hit and run. Thinks a $200 bribe will fix it. You better 200 and hawk 2 on that. What a cheap! You think I'm a cheap date?
Officers in Washington.
And thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, that guy was probably looks like a clean cut diesel mechanic guy. Was in the military. Probably no tattoos. Probably a really awesome guy. So I just want to say thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. We have fun on these lives like this, and they do branch off into some pretty good discussions like that. That female minister. We'll cover her more now and then. So thanks for being a part of the show. How's it going, Seagrip?
Hey, Snowboard. I just want to say something about So I love riding. I've been riding
You're a motorcycle guy?
motorcycles. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wow.
I've been
Well, I was not. I was not suspecting that. Me too. Well, not right now, but most of my life I've been a motorcycle person.
yeah. I sold my bike.
Because I kind of think that the guy could have maybe been going a little crazy. Because I said that at
Yeah.
the beginning. It was like his first night with the bike, and I kind of think I think that. I still think this woman was absent-minded, nitwit, coked up, idiot person, but also on a bike, you have to have way more responsibility.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I said right away. Yeah.
That's what that's what I was going to bring up, because I actually sold my bike back in 2020 when I was 2019 before I moved, 2020 before I moved to Dominican Republic. But prior to that, I've been riding for over a decade. And one of the thing about and I had a crotch rocket too. And so but
I never would have guessed.
Oh yeah. I'm telling I'm like an onion, baby. There's layers.
The Renaissance man himself.
Yeah. But the thing about that's why I know up until for years, my mom, I had that James Dean model, live fast, die young, leave a beautiful corpse. But with that, when you're on a bike, there's so many idiots out there, and you really do have to keep your head on a swivel. And so much of that really comes from riding for years, and you have to be extra
paranoid as shit.
Exactly. And riding
two backup plans and how to escape from a situation.
And as I think about it, the only time I rode at night, so when I first moved from Philadelphia to Dallas, when I first moved to Philadelphia to Dallas, I left my truck in Philly, and that's a whole nother story. And I had to, because I wanted to get a trailer hitch, and that was a cluster. That was a cluster duck. But I got one of those Penske truck, popped my motorcycle in there, and one of the things that I did like about living in Texas was you can pretty much ride your bike year round.
Mm-hmm.
And the one time I rode my bike at night, because I would work night shift, and 9 o'clock at night, but I literally only lived less than 5 minutes from the job on my bike, and I could literally get to and from work in 5 minutes on my bike. And so, but other than going to and from work, I never rode at night. Because and so it was his first time on first day on the bike. I feel so bad, but this chick is just classic. Not at no point in time did she ask about him. It was always I.
Yeah.
So
classic awful behavior.
Yep. Yeah, and so guys, look, I love the ladies. I love the ladies. But with that being said, don't hate the game. Learn to play it better. Like I said, don't hate the player, don't hate the game, learn to play it better. And when you're dealing with these chicks, you always got to realize that as a man, there's always going to be a burden of performance, and they're always are going to choose themselves over you, the majority.
Yep.
And so with that being said, you got to keep that in mind. And it's just sad.
When I'm out on the road, I make it a point to give a nice several car length buffer to a motorcycle in front of me. I try and act as a shield more than anything.
Oh yeah,
I cycle on the road.
Oh yeah, I'm using because I not only do I use my turn signals religiously, but I also use hand signals as well, and I look. I literally physically look.
Yeah,
and
awareness.
Yep, and to be honest, the only time I really drove crazy, I did it once. Like I really put the pedal to the metal, did like 120, and after about a couple of minutes of that, I'm like, okay, that's it. That's enough of that.
yeah.
Enough adrenaline for the day.
Yeah, but the thing about a motorcycle, you got to remember, it's not a question of if, it's just a matter of when you fall, because you will go down. It's just
yeah. You can even go down like I rode a lot and I did a bunch of crazy shit, but the only time I went down was from like a retarded reason.
Mhm.
I was at someone's house, actually like an uncle's house at the time, and it had a dirt like driveway, and there was like a little bit of mud, and I went inside to take a piss before I started riding home. You know when people get on a motorcycle who've never sat on one, they hold the front brake and they like fucking rock it back and
Mhm.
forth. So he, which I didn't care that he did that, but he was doing that, and it got mud up like on the sidewall of my tire. So when at just that one spot, so when I went to turn one way, I kind of like slid out. I was like, what the fuck? Like I didn't turn. I turned completely normal. There was no oil on the road or anything like that. But then when I went to merge on the highway, I turned the handlebars to the side and just kept going almost as if like oil was on the road or something like that. And it wasn't until later that I saw that. So I never made a mistake riding. I didn't do anything stupid or out of control or like wasn't paying attention. It was because something stupid like that. And like luckily I was fine. I kept the bike running and I was kind of more embarrassed than anything and just rode home. But you will kind of shit like that can happen. Or you'll drop the bike or something like that, like off the kickstand or something.
At least it was mud instead of the other type of dirt.
Yeah.
well, I got one better for you. The first time I fell, I was riding. It was like during the fall, and I went to go make a turn, and there were wet leaves on the ground. And it was my first time ever riding that type of condition, and trying to do a turn with leaves, the bike literally slid out from underneath.
Basically like ice. Yeah, it's
exactly.
Almost like turning on ice, basically.
That's why SEPTA and Amtrak slowed down during fall when there's leaves on the track, because that can make things hazardous for the trains.
Oh, I did not know that.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that was the first time I went down, and I got messed up really bad. But fortunately, I ride with gloves. I have my jacket. I have jeans. I ride with my boots, and for the most part, always my helmet. But even with that being said,
all he had was a little bit of road gash.
Yeah, you got to protect that coconut man at all times.
Not my favorite way to go down.
But yeah, always. But so when I had a motorcycle, I never bought insurance. In New Hampshire, you don't have to have insurance. I never bought it. Because I believe that most everything that happens to you on a motorcycle is kind of like your responsibility, your fault. So that means like maybe don't drive it at night, or you have to have your head on a swivel like crazy. Yeah. You have to kind of be intuitive about if someone's kind of a crazy driver or something. Maybe just like let them drive past, get away from them.
Give them a wide berth.
Yeah, don't ride with the person right next to you. Ride staggered. I never rode more towards the middle of the road. Always ride more towards the white line. So you have more, if you have to drive off the road, you can. And then if someone is driving more, if they have a trailer or something, they're driving more over the double yellow lines, because that can happen sometimes. And it's usually other motorcycles that actually drive over the double yellow line. So that's the safest place to be. Make eye contact with the people at an intersection, or when you're turning, like use your signal, but also like make sure you look at, like turn your head and look. Use your horn if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of stuff like that. So like and wear the full face helmet.
Yep.
Why? So you can concentrate and not have all the noise around and shit like that. So you can,
or the bugs.
The bugs, yeah. So you can pay attention better. A bunch of shit like that. So like, but that there are people, texting and shit now, but a lot of it is still your fault. Like, so it also too, like in one of the books that I was reading, it's better to to swerve around an object and come to a complete stop.
Yeah.
On a motorcycle, you have more spots that you can kind of go around shit and things like that. So I mean, obviously slow down when you can, but it's often easier to swerve around. So sometimes I actually think a bike is kind of safer because you can get out of more situations. You can stop faster. You can drive around someone faster or get out of a situation more. So sometimes I actually think it can be safer, but you have to be like paranoid and have and you have to plan, like, if this person is gonna merge, what am I gonna do? Like, what's my like plan B gonna be if they go to do something?
You have to plan several steps ahead, basically.
Yeah.
And
That's
Same thing with your driving a huge truck. You have to kind of do that too. If you're like a CDL, you kind of need to do the similar mindset a little
That's the
bit.
approach I take in driving in general. I'm
Yeah,
always
defensive
thinking, like,
driving's
small
worth
step
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had I haven't had any tickets or any accidents in the past decade. So like your insurance like
here.
that, and like it's just not worth it. You don't need to drive like I drive heavier trucks, so I can't really drive that fast. But I actually kind of like that. You don't need to drive like a maniac. It doesn't really get you anywhere any farther. Maybe if you're in if you want to screw around, do it out in the country. Don't do it in suburban areas and shit like that. Do it more on a country road that you've actually driven down it too. Because another thing too, there can be like gravel on the road and shit.
Yes.
That maybe wasn't there before. Like ideally, you want to wait for street sweepers to come out if you live in a seasonal place. But there can be gravel on the road and stuff, and you can be cooked. You can be cooked from that. Like I don't care how good you are, if you hit gravel and you turn the wheel, like shit might not turn for you. So that's just kind of what it is.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what style of bike did you ride?
I had Buells. I'll show you what they are. They're kind of a unique, rare bike. So it's basically kind of like a crotch rocket.
Okay. Do you plan on getting another one or another bike?
I sometimes I do, yeah, because I really liked it. I was kind of taking more trips. This is like the exact bike that I had.
Yeah, I think the next bike that I'll get will be like a touring, or a sport touring bike.
Yeah, I would want to do more trips, but yeah, I had like this exact bike basically. So it was kind of like but I was doing crazy wheelies. I could like do the nose wheelies, like where the front ride on the front tire. Because I'm a white guy, C-grip, so we're good with shit. I could stand up on the seat, like going down the highway, like and put my arms out like Jesus. I could go like I could have it go in like third gear, which is probably but I could sit backwards, so the bike is going this way. Oops! Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't share the bike. So sorry.
Okay.
The bike was going this way, and I could be facing backwards and wait. Like I was doing crazy shit. I never ever fell. I never ever fell, except that one time when fucking mud was like right here. So it didn't. You couldn't notice it till you turned enough. Like. So maybe also inspect your tires too. If there's any oil and any shit on the tires or anything, or mud. Like I would have thought mud was like kind of okay, but yeah, I had this pretty much exact bike.
Okay.
If I can show more pictures of it, but this is an American-made bike. It was made in Wisconsin. It has a Harley engine, but it had like belt drive and a bunch of weird shit. I almost would, if I bought a bike, I would probably get the same one. I had like 2 of these.
When you were talking about all those tricks, initially what immediately came to my head was, okay, Jax Taylor, start calling you, what did you call it before? Nugs of Anarchy.
yeah, Nugs of Anarchy. Yeah, that was secret. Yeah.
What do you think of Harleys? Do you think they're overrated, or what do you think of Harleys?
I think they're overrated now. Yeah, I do. I think they're made in China. A ton of them parts. A lot of Harley riders are kind of douchebags. I would go with a more European or something else. I would go with a V twin engine. That's what this is, a V twin engine. V twin engines are more fun than a full blown crotch rocket because you can actually use the gears and they have more torque and stuff. maybe a cafe style race bike, which means like it wouldn't have this fairing thing. But I think Harley riders are kind of douchebags now, to be honest. They're kind of annoying. I would say get any other bike besides. I don't think they're necessarily a bad bike, but I think they're cheaper. I would say get anything but a Harley. Fuck Harleys. Fuck Harley riders. Fuck
How do you
them.
really
Yeah.
feel?
Yeah,
fuck them.
a friend of
Yeah,
mine
fuck
calls them
them.
Harley Davidsons.
Well,
yeah.
What's the Harley stock doing? I used to have a real good affinity for Harley stock. The ticker was HD. That was one of the tickers that I used to trade options on regularly. So yeah, there was a good stretch of a couple of years where trading options on Harley was extremely profitable for me.
Yeah, because
they're down at
a lot of
26.56 a share.
Yeah, when I was trading it, it was around like 42-ish, and so I used to trade a lot of iron condors and iron butterflies on Harley Davidson because it pretty much stayed within a trading range for a long period of time. This was during the 2017, 2018, maybe 2017, between 2017 and 2019.
Yeah, the stock symbol is HOG.
Oh, it's HOG now?
Yeah.
I thought it used to be HD.
No, it's in New York Stock Exchange, HOG.
Okay.
Here, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been years since I traded it.
For good reason. It dropped.
No, but you know, I do plan on getting another bike, especially, you know, if I move to. So the thing with Columbia, just FYI. So guys, you know, I'm you know, eventually, you know, eventually over the next several months, eventually I'm going to start doing content around travel and just living in different countries. Well, in particular, the countries that I lived in. And the thing about Colombia, so
here, this was actually me on that bike. I found a picture.
Yeah. Is that you right there?
Yeah, this is me. That was that same bike.
Oh my goodness.
You must not like your arms. No,
exactly. Oh, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, what the hell? Well. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that was the same bike basically that was in that one thing. Yeah.
Hey, if I rode, I'd be in a suit of armor.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It was hot out that day or something, so I don't know. I didn't always, you know, I wasn't always perfect with the safety, but
you know what I call that?
Was the time.
I call it feeding the bugs.
But yeah, this had a Harley type. So this bike is kind of a half Harley, believe it or not, because the engine was Harley. It was like a souped up Harley engine. I put this smaller exhaust on it.
Air cooled or liquid cooled?
Air cooled.
Okay.
Air cooled, actually.
Harley
yeah.
V-twin, yep.
Yeah, no, it was a V-twin. 1203 cc. It wasn't the crazy fastest bike. I think probably like 155 or something was the highest I got it up to with like back.
That's funny. That's
yeah,
fast.
but I had a backpack on and stuff. I think it maybe could have went a little faster without it. But this bike would really rip on back roads and stuff. It was really what it was for. I took it to that I went to Nova Scotia, Canada with it, and I did a trip to that Dragon's Tail Road, the North Carolina. So it's like the road with the most turns in the world. It's in North Carolina. They call it like the Dragon's Tail, and I went to there and shit. So I did a lot of trips on it. So if I got another bike, I want. There was one on Facebook Marketplace. It was a BMW 1200, but it was like a touring bike. So it looked kind of like a street bike, but it was more for touring. So I don't know if I'd want to go straight up Honda Goldwing yet. But those are a good bike. Those are pretty cool. So if I got a bike, I would do touring. I wouldn't be doing like raising hell on it, I think. And the last bike I had before that was an enduro bike, so like a dirt bike with all the lights and shit on it like that.
Okay.
they're kind of fun, but on the road they kind of suck. Like you think it's gonna be fun, and it's fun for like a day, and you're like, "Fuck, I wish I had like a real street bike." But I did like riding trails and stuff like that too.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the Dragon Tails out by Asheville.
Yeah, it might be near that. Yeah, it's like I think it's on the border of like Tennessee and North Carolina, sort of.
I've been in that area. Yep.
It's in the Smoky Mountains. It's really cool. Yeah. I got a lot of tickets at that one.
You're in a heap of trouble.
Yeah, you're in a heap of trouble, boy.
Responded to a 7-Eleven after victims of a hit and run successfully tracked down the driver who had rear-ended them and fled.
But yeah, I wouldn't get a Harley. I don't like Harley people. They're kind of annoying. Everyone around me has a Harley, and they're expensive. They have the kind with the big, I think they call it a full dresser with the big fairing and stuff. They're like 30 grand, and they're not like that great of a bike, really, in my opinion. So, yeah, I was gonna get this BMW GS GR 12. That's the bike that I wanted to get, like the used one, not anything new. There was one that was used that I was looking at in Facebook Marketplace. I would probably get something kind of like that and do trips and put some bags on it and shit. Not too many bags, like like minimal, but that's probably the next type of riding I would do. It would be that and get like that type of bike.
Nice.
Yeah.
The scene. Upon arrival, the victims tell the officer that the driver is inside the store barefoot, acting as if nothing had happened. Here's what the officers did next.
Just hit us on Halverson and Sylvan, dude, and we had to follow her here.
Okay, is that her?
That was her that just walked in.
Okay. Take another person. So I'll take another.
Hey, you guys all right?
No, my neck is.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
We got rear-ended.
You were slowing down for one of the speed bumps and what road was it?
Halverson.
On Halverson up there?
Right up here.
Okay.
Going over the speed bumps really slow, and she just came in.
Out of nowhere. We were just
He
talking.
has a nice car too.
And then out of nowhere, she just came up from
Yeah.
behind.
So which car were you guys?
We're in this one.
You're in this one?
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
In 7-Eleven.
Okay.
She's acting like nothing happened. She's barely dressed.
She has no shoes on.
Okay. Who's driving this one?
I was.
You was? Okay. I'll be right back.
Like an Audi S4.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Officer Rodriguez, just need to be recorded, okay? Come on, come talk to me for a second.
Great and awful.
You're the owner of that car, yeah? That's your car?
One.
The gray one, the silver one. What's your name? What was
So
your name?
star tattoos on her arms.
Yeah, that's kind of like a stripper thing. Basically, so they're usually down here. And what is her dress, gentlemen? The fucking butterflies everywhere. It's every time somehow. It's always there.
She belongs to the streets. You guys know her? You guys know her?
I know her.
Yeah? Okay. Who is she?
I don't know the name, but I know her mother and
What's
Angel.
Yeah. Okay. You have your ID with you?
Yes.
Okay. Can I see your ID?
Yes.
Okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do?
Well, you hit those guys over there.
Who?
Your car is right there. Park outside the parking lot.
I didn't hit nobody.
Okay, so you didn't come in that silver car? Were you driving? What car were you driving?
You didn't talk to whoever I was driving with. Like,
Who were you driving with? I'll take your ID.
This is a woman thing that they do. This is almost like them doing that hot potato thing where they just don't say anything and let you react and you respond and you carry the conversation for them.
Can I see your ID? I'll take your ID.
I'm not used to this.
Okay, that's okay. I just need your license.
Mine?
Yeah, your license right there.
Mine?
Your purse. Yeah.
Not used to accountability.
Yeah.
Kevin Samuel said it best. It's like kryptonite.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we go walk to your car really quick? Okay,
They're
let's
getting
grab your
all
stuff.
weak
Let's
and
walk out to your
helpless.
car.
Yeah. She's gonna say, "I'm pregnant. Nothing can happen," because it says drunk pregnant nurse causes hit and run.
Okay, that's what we're gonna go talk in the over at your car. Okay. You wanna grab your keys and your yeah. Right. Come on.
She's probably trying to buy like liquor or something here too.
Come on out here.
Why are you? Wait, hold on. I have nothing to hide.
I know. I've grabbed your stuff. You can go back outside.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I don't
Why do
want.
you want my partner? I got your keys here.
Come on here. Angelica.
I got him. Hold on to him. Let's go.
Wrong.
Well, you're just involved in the collision, so we're gonna go talk outside.
Collision?
Yes.
Yes. Come on, Angelica.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Come on here. All right. Let's go over to your.
I think she's like medicated or possessed, kind of actually, because she did look like kind of. Her eyes looked like. This might be actually Tylenol brain with a Tylenol baby with the tism coming up. This is going to be an autistic baby coming up with that Tylenol. That's probably what she was buying was more Tylenol. Because this is what happens. They get drunk, okay, and then they need Tylenol to recover from it. And then they keep doing that cycle. So it goes hand in hand. It gets the alcohol in deeper.
Car, okay? All right, where's your car at?
Tell me.
Oh, you tell me. You should have car.
You're the one that's telling me where my collision's at.
Okay, let's go to your car. Come on. Are you okay to walk?
You tell me.
It doesn't seem like it.
You're the one telling me where I'm supposed to be.
Wait, what kind of keys are those? Sephora? Yeah. Oh, that's your car, yeah? Okay, come on, let's walk over to your car. Let's go.
See, this chick uses that hot potato thing that I'm talking about, where they present a problem and then shut up and wait for you to try to solve it. So that's kind of what she's doing here now. She's just acting dumb, so she can kind of get off of the hook.
So tell me what happened. Tell me this. Are you okay?
No, yes. See.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me what happened. What happened?
Yeah, there's the bump.
Nothing.
¿You speak Spanish?
Nada.
Yo hablo español también.
See, nothing's happened.
Okay. How much you have to drink today?
Me? To be honest?
Yeah, you can be honest. That's fine.
I had 2 tequila shots.
2 tequila shots?
It's always 2. It's always 2. One for her, one for the baby.
Okay.
No,
But I love it.
2 bottles.
Yeah.
The cop was like, "You can be honest. Yeah, you can be honest."
Be honest with me.
Not 2 shots, 2 bottles.
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
And she's gonna say, "You can be honest," and she's gonna say, "Okay, take off your unzip your belt."
Chicken. Well, it seems like you had a little bit more than 2 tequila.
And I thought that, I was like, okay, well, it's like, okay.
Hmm?
No, it's just the 2. And then I
Just the
thought,
2?
let's see.
Okay. All right. But I'll be honest with you. It seems like you had a little bit more. Okay. I know.
I know, but it's because I get eccentric. Because,
Okay.
You're gonna take her
Let's
titties
go
out.
over
Look
to
at
side,
that.
okay? That way I can put your purse back in the.
when I
Okay, go ahead and
look at that.
Whoa. Whoa.
She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the streets. Here, you know what?
They've gotten you out of trouble before.
Yeah.
So we can put your hand through.
Looks like she's trying to go tit for tit.
There you go. Let's fix the other side.
I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, she's
Okay,
pregnant.
can you
She's pregnant. It says drunk pregnant nurse causes hit and run. Thinks $200 bribe will fix it. She's pregnant. That's a Just alcohol and Tylenol all up in there.
He's not worried about it.
I know. But I don't want other people to,
Thank you. I appreciate
so
that.
can you fix it?
He's not worried about it. Like, I appreciate that.
Okay. Come, let's have a seat over here. Homie, with you. Right here. You okay? Okay, have a seat right here. Please. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you sit. I don't want you to fall. Go ahead. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. You don't want to sit down?
Honey, there's nothing wrong.
Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, I think there's a lot wrong.
No, I understand why everybody. I understand why everybody's like. I honestly don't understand. Like,
okay.
I don't see. I see, right?
Yeah.
Because what I don't see is like,
okay. Well, I'll tell you what I think happened. Okay. I think you hit this couple here. Okay. I think you hit him, and you took off, and you parked your car right here and pretended like nothing happened. I think that's what happened. And I think that you're also been drinking more than 2 shots.
She can't even stand up straight. This pisses me off because she's supposed to be like being a mother. You know what I mean? Like, you figured one thing that would make someone kind of stop drinking is having another like human being growing inside them. You know what I mean? Can you like clean it up for like 2 years or something, for like a year? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, it's crazy. It's really crazy.
Okay, wait, careful.
Hey.
Careful. Come on, let's walk over here.
I'm not gonna touch nobody.
I'm not saying you're going to. Yeah, okay. You know, but I think we're not gonna do it for this. I think I'm just gonna take us to our office.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. You want to come sit on my push bar?
I don't want to push nobody.
No, you're not pushing anybody. You're just gonna sit on my bumper right there.
No, I don't want to sit on nobody's bumper. I don't.
Okay.
I know how this goes.
No, it's just so you don't fall over because you can't stand up by yourself right now.
Actually, I can.
You're swaying.
Yeah.
She's gonna fall right on that pregnant belly, right on this thing right here.
So we're just gonna have some place where you sit down.
I'm 35 years old.
Okay.
Uh-oh, she's 35. She's 30. So this kid is definitely cooked even more now.
Oh my god, are you really serious?
Just compounding
35,
errors.
yeah, 35 going on 16. Yeah.
Geriatric pregnancy.
Yep.
Fetal alcohol syndrome.
Tylenol brain.
Tylenol brain.
Autism. A ton of vaccinations and stuff. She took the vaccine probably. She took boosters and stuff. Everything.
the only hope for this child is please be born a pretty girl, because at least then you got a chance at getting saved.
Yeah. And you know she's on so again, when she said she might have only had 2 drinks, she probably didn't. But if she has 2 drinks on like 3 medications, that's like 6 drinks, basically. And she's probably on a bunch of head meds.
Yep.
I just want you to sit down.
No,
so you don't fall
thank
over.
you, because I'm gonna relish in this. I'm gonna relish in this for the rest of my life.
Okay. I'm not gonna shake your hand. Let's go sit down.
You don't have to take my hand.
Let's go sit down.
You don't have to take my hand. Because I know what I'm doing.
Okay. I don't want you to fall over. So
I'm fine. I'm great.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, she's on a lot of prescription pills.
Arias, Adam, Robert, Adam, Sam, First Angelica, George,
And Snowball, you gotta play my favorite clip. I just posted. You gotta play my favorite clip for when people say I only had 2 drinks. You gotta play my favorite clip.
I think I know what it is.
Just because I have 1, 2, maybe 2 drinks sometime. What, I'm an alcoholic now?
That looks better than she does, actually. It looks kind of like her.
I have 1, 2, maybe 2 drinks sometime. What, I'm an alcoholic now?
It looks like her too. Oops.
That will be a staple when I start streaming. That will be a staple on my channel. Eddie Kane.
Yeah.
That will
As
be,
you stream and have 3 drinks and you play that, like this is have more than 2 drinks. Think I'm
that'll be your
alcoholic.
signature.
Yeah. This woman here, you can like blame it on the alcohol and the Tylenol and the Adderall.
Put your hand behind your back now. Put your hand behind your back right now.
It's time.
Yeah, Peyton has it right.
Hold on, what did I do?
You're walking away. Put your hand behind your back. Can't leave yet, okay?
I can't leave yet?
No, you're being detained right now.
Wait, what am I being detained for?
You're obviously intoxicated, and you.
I want to go home.
You were driving.
What?
Okay? You're not going home right now.
Are you kidding me? Like, what? Where are you doing this? I just want to go home. You guys have no.
She just wants to go home, so she shouldn't be responsible for anything. She just wants to go home.
It's too late for that.
I just want to go home.
She was probably trying to buy more alcohol in there too, or probably cigarettes. She probably ripped smokes too, pregnant too.
No, why am I being arrested? You serious?
You're in detention right now.
Oh, Bremerton.
Why?
Where is this, Ohio or something?
No, this is Washington State. I was stationed up at Tacoma, Washington. That's the naval station across the Tacoma Narrows Bridge.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't been out there, so I don't really know much of the towns or anything.
I was stationed up there 4 years.
Nice. Did you like it? Was it too rainy or?
Rain 9 months out of the year, but fortunately, I flew on a lot of missions, so I wasn't there all the time.
Nice, yeah. I don't know if I'd really mind the rain too much, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of like a little bit of, or I don't know. I don't really mind it. You know, I work in the rain. It can kind of be kind of peaceful in some ways.
Am I being detained? This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal.
Right, come on.
This is illegal. This is illegal.
Gone.
No.
Oh, look at he got more tattoos here. Look at this.
No.
Good.
No. You're not about. No.
Time for the track.
Oops, sorry.
Come on, let's see.
Crazy.
I already explained to you.
What did I do? Get me out here, baby.
What is this? It's like a demon skull thing.
Yep.
It's like a demon.
It is. That's exactly what it is.
And
Oh
she
my
just has her
goodness.
clam out right here. They have literal demons tattooed on their body.
Well,
It's like you
Snowball.
can't. I'm like sometimes I'm making it up, but other times it's actually really true. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Is that a twat shot?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. She had no panties on or anything. This girl is feral.
So I posted another link in the private chat about how what would she say she want that she want to go. So I posted in the chat, but now this is a better short right here.
Hang on.
I want to go home.
I want to go
Is this
home.
from The Wire or something?
No, the Karate Kid.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's a demon skull thing.
What did I do? Let me out. What did I do? Get me out of here. I didn't
I'm gonna put some leg restraint here, okay? Just so you know, you gotta be recorded back here.
She kind of sounds like a little retarded herself, to be honest. See, but somebody posted in here, in the comments, like, about if it's a girl that they can kind of be a little hot and retarded and do okay. You found the father. Who put that? I forget where it is, but it kind of made a little bit of sense, actually. Look at this female cop that didn't do a goddamn thing. Look at that.
Hey, Angelica.
And these guys had to deal with like her clan being out and stuff like that. This female cop didn't do anything.
Listen, if it,
Detail patrol.
Yeah, she didn't do a goddamn thing.
Listen,
And they should have had her dealing with this woman, basically.
stop kicking, I'm gonna put leg restraints on you, okay? You're gonna be tied on your legs.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
not kick, please. I'll come talk to you in a second.
And you know,
Oh,
what that cop is gonna say? He's like,
My phone and said that I hog tied her.
Oh, that's a Kia, isn't it?
Pictures of the car. I'm gonna get a quick statement from them. I don't think we're gonna get a statement from her right now, so we'll come talk to her in a second.
wow, yeah, she smashed it pretty good there, actually. That sucks for this guy. That's a nice car too.
So we're just having over in Alderson.
Alverson, right before Sylvan. We hit that last speed hump.
Yeah.
And just kind of proceeded to go to the stop sign, and she just.
And then she came from the stop all the way down here. Yeah.
And then we went through Viewcrest Village.
Okay.
And then came up here, and she pulled in here.
All right. You guys want to talk to her too, just before you guys start? We have the other driver in the car. Yeah, she was.
See all the manpower and people who need to be here just to deal with this idiot. She smashed this car too, or maybe that's actually her car.
That's her car.
Okay, yeah.
When they repair the Audi, not only do they have to do all the body work, all the lights and stuff like that have special chips and sensors in there. So
Yeah, the Audi this guy's car right here, which we were saying was a nice car.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
is probably like $7,000 of shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. And Nug might not have insurance too, or shitty insurance. I don't know. He seems like he has, but this car could be he might have spent outside what he could afford or something. I don't know. Who cares?
Not enough to be total, but it's going to be expensive.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. She's showing her pussy up to here.
Angelica, if you break that, you're gonna get a felony.
They won't let me out.
Stop kicking.
They won't let me out.
Because you're acting this way.
Yeah, but they won't let me. I'm the beginning.
Stop acting like this.
She's kind of retarded a little bit.
All right. Angelica, can you hear me? Okay. You're under arrest today, okay?
Yo, Snowboard. There's a reason why she keeps showing off her thought pocket. I put another link in the private chat. There's another reason why she keeps showing off her thought pocket. Because she
Stop it. Will you stop it? Get out of here. Oh, merde alors. I don't believe this. You are going to turn down a pussy like this. When you smack in your face, man can turn down this pussy. You stop. I don't know any man that can refuse this pussy. Stop saying pussy. People are eating you. Pussy. 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 Puss, puss, pussy.
Trying to find our cat. Where is that cat?
So that's the
Yeah,
So
that's exactly how she was dealing with
that's
it.
why
Yeah.
that's why she throwing short of her back pocket.
Yeah. Yep.
She belongs to the streets. No one can turn down this Pudani.
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
It already has. And she's like, it already has a baby up in there, so you can shoot the club. Yeah.
Look, she already showed off her.
She doesn't. She's tried to show her titties, but if her pussy doesn't work, she's gonna say, "I'll give you the chicken."
Oh man!
Live from the back door.
Yeah. She'll give up the back door.
At the right at this time to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have been present with you while you're being.
She's pregnant, guys.
Question. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish.
Am I being arrested?
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
Am I being arrested?
Do you understand these rights?
Wait, am I being arrested?
You are under arrest.
For what?
Do you understand these rights?
Wait, for what?
DUI, you hit and run. Okay?
Cooked.
Do you understand the rights?
I hit and run?
Yes, you did. I'm gonna read this again. Okay? I need a yes or no answer.
So that's another thing too. Some women don't understand physics when they're driving cars and shit like that. They could be like riding on the rim and not notice anything is happening. It's like, how the hell do you not feel like your car like tilted to one side and like loud as hell? So she probably just smashed the shit out of that guy. Didn't even realize it at all. Like maybe she actually didn't realize this.
You have the right to remain silent. Now, anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning.
Wait.
Are you listening?
No, wait.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights. Do you understand these rights?
No, but he's supposed to be with me.
We're just gonna go back to the office, okay?
Hey, it's fine. Wait. Baby, please. I just want to go home. I have a daughter. Please.
It's her second kid.
Oh my!
She didn't say she has a husband, did she?
Who's your daughter?
daughter's to me.
Who is she
That's negative.
with right now?
She's with my twin sister, and my twin sister is not even.
She's a twin sister?
Oh my god, twin demons.
Oh, it gets better.
Wow.
Please, I just want to go home. I swear to God, I'll pay whatever it takes. I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
I swear to God, I'll pay.
Dante.
Yeah.
Sounds like she's offering a back shot to me.
The question is, will you take it?
Yeah.
Oh
Do a little,
no.
A little pay to play.
Chicken.
And this cop is like,
Hell no, to the no, hell to the no.
Yeah, that's my theme.
I'll be in that custody starting on the street.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
show me that
just
clan.
add a felony to that.
Yeah.
Look,
This is the new porn too, by the way. It's gonna be as someone's getting arrested, going to jail. This is what the elites watch. They probably watch this. Oh, send this pregnant single mom to jail and show me that clam. This is probably what they watch. This is the new porn. This is the new voyeuristic porn. Is something like this.
They'll probably pay good money for the footage too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the same position that got that baby in the first place.
And it was in the back of a car.
Keep it on some streets.
It has come full circle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing that, Kelly Cobb.
Help! Help!
Oh my! Why?
Man's know where you hit the jackpot with this video.
Look at this one. Wow.
It's like gold mine.
Hey, it looks like she's in a real Calamity.
She belongs to the streets.
Can you imagine a police sergeant who screens these body cams? I wonder how many times in the precinct they sat back watching this.
Oh, they sat back watching this one. They said,
"This is a certified hood classic."
Yeah, during the roll
they
call.
definitely sent this. But this is like what the elites watch. This is like what a judge jacks off to, is something like this, probably.
Yep.
He'll pay some money for something like this because this is the new. No, I'm serious. This is going to be the new fetish. I'm not even kidding you. This is going to be the new fetish, is people getting arrested or something like that. Who
I agree.
like I know it sounds sickening, but this will happen.
There's only one thing that can make this video even better. The cop saying, "Damn, when's the last time you douched?"
Yeah.
That would make this video priceless.
Yeah. There's a snail trail all over the place there.
Look at what Clayton just posted.
Yeah, and she was probably handcuffed in the time. Oh, absolutely, and in the back of a cop car, yeah, or the back of a car, probably that shitty car that she crashed, that like Ford Escort, or Ford Focus or whatever that car was. Absolutely,
like a Kia.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. She probably was handcuffed at the same time.
Kia Altima.
Yeah. Our titties are out too. Look at this. Maybe she'll start diddling herself in here somehow. Maybe that will help. There's probably a snail trail on the seat too.
Seattle, really nice. Find out more on 989bulls.com.
Some of their other officers have.
Again, this is women of the West. This is not ladylike at all. She's going on her second kid. It's crazy.
You will pay for what you've done, and I pray that God send angels to visit vengeance upon you.
Oh. She's coming.
She was a more senior officer out there.
This is actually kind of hot in a creepy way.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It's kind of hotter. She's like pregnant too somehow.
Hey, can't knock her up twice.
Can't knock her up.
That's not nice.
That's not nice. She heard us.
yeah, that's not nice. Yeah. Can't knock her up twice, but you can knock her down a whole bunch of times.
Kicking my car.
For sure. Hey.
I'm talking to you just fine.
She's nasty.
I'm leaking.
What I tell you. Oh my God, it's a little snail trail there. Oh my God. Now all she needs to do is basically piss herself, or piss all over the car. That's. I'm telling you, some guy is giving this to a judge or something to watch.
That's the thing. It's not crazy.
Well, don't leak anything. I'm gonna get you out of the car. Stop kicking. Stop resisting.
No, I don't resist.
That's how she got into this in the first place.
and now she's crossing her leg all ladylike.
Yeah, please.
She belongs to the streets.
I'm telling you, fellas, this is how they trick you.
Yep, this was just her in the back, and this is how she was her in the back of the car getting pregnant.
She has a dress on, but she just. So right now she's.
And why didn't they have the female cop, to handle any of this? That's kind of weird.
Partially.
Because I would want nothing to do with her. This day and age, with how crazy society is.
Well, she's gonna say like, "Oh, you raped me in the back of the car," or something like that.
Which something they used to do. That's something they used to do before.
Yeah.
Now body cams everywhere, body cams inside the car. Like I said before, it's a good and bad thing. I mean, it's good for a lot of reasons, but I can see why a lot of cops. I wonder how many cops retired. What the percentage of cops retiring, if it changed, because these body cam stuff was the wide use of body cam was around 2019, 2020 was the blow up in regards to the demand for body cam, BLM, stuff like that. Yep. And so I wonder what percentage of, like, if there was a higher percentage of cops who retired during that time frame, because you can't get away with nothing now, which is a good thing. But it also shows how tough their job is. But I think in all honesty, this body cam footage stuff has given me a new respect for how difficult law enforcement is, and I would not want this job.
Not to mention all the defunding.
Yeah. A lot of patience too. They don't get paid a lot of money, really.
And it's bad when you rather be deployed than be a cop.
Yeah, exactly.
I hear you.
Exactly.
She's just all over the place. So, all right, do not start kicking. If you start kicking, I'm going to put you back in the car. And that's it. You're done.
I'm not here.
Hi, Angelica.
I'm not here to fight.
Okay.
Her name should be like Demonica.
No, Angelica, I'm going to put this up over, okay?
No, Demona.
Step out. Okay, I don't want you to fight. Come on. 1 foot at a time.
Just showing the clam right there.
Okay.
Titty out and everything.
There you go. Let go of the hand. There it is. Perfect. Okay, let's go this way. No, it was the seatbelt.
Again, it's not the butterfly tattoo, but she's wearing it.
Let's walk this way. Let's walk that way.
I've never.
Cover yourself. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. There. We're going to try to keep that up.
I appreciate that.
I hate to admit this, but I'm getting a little turned on.
She's kind of attractive a little bit, yeah. She's kind of attractive.
Time for me to make me a drink. I think I might make me a Bloody Mary. Since she's leaking. Well, she is leaking.
Oh man.
You can, hey, Secret, you can have a cigarette after this?
No, a cigar.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna have a cigarette after this for the baby.
We are being asked to submit to a test of your breath.
What do you guys think her level of intoxication is? I'm gonna go do 0.16, so double basically. She seems pretty lit, but I think it's kind of more from like pills. Yeah, 0.304 is a good guess as well. We actually saw one yesterday where it literally almost was 0.304. It was actually a little bit higher than that, and it was one that I wasn't actually expecting. But I think she's intoxicated from like a lot of medications and stuff.
Which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath, taken independently to determine alcohol concentration.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1, you are now advised that you have the right to.
Here's this female cop standing here again, doing nothing. And watch this male cop here. He's having to look away because see this cop here. He was having to look away because her titty was going to hang out again.
Breath, which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath, taken independently to determine alcohol concentration.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1, you are now advised that you have the right to refuse this breath test.
Your titties
and that
hanging
if you
out.
refuse, A, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive will be revoked or denied by the Department of Licenses for at least 1 year.
She probably didn't even have a license to begin with.
Will you now submit to a test?
Yes, sir.
Seagrip, do you think she could be somewhere from like the Dominican or kind of like outside the United States, perhaps? Does anyone think that?
Your area of expertise.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think he actually went to go make a drink, but maybe that's part of it because it kind of seems like she's not with the program here a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I think she's Mexican.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Wait.
It's just, we need a yes or a no. Do you understand what we're asking?
You already arrested me.
I know, but so this is part of the process we have to go through. And so we have to give you this opportunity to do this breath test. If you deny that, your license gets suspended just for refusing to do it.
I'm never gonna refuse because
Okay, well, and that's what I'm saying. This is your option, though. You can take it or not. If you deny it, then the DOL will automatically.
I think she is Mexican, but I think she does actually have Tylenol brain just by default and is like just drunk on top of it.
Suspend your license for not doing this test for us. But it is your option to do it or not. Do you want to do the test or no? Just calm down. We'll get you through the process.
I got my 3-year-old daughter
And you'll be able to make a phone call to her. Just not right this second, okay?
I wonder if the breathalyzer machine is going to need a cigarette after this.
No, no one said that.
Guys, these are adults. That's a mother about to be a mother of 2. They're idiots. We should cane her pregnant belly. That's what we should do, is cane her pregnant belly.
Everybody makes mistakes. Here, go ahead, stand up. All I'm going to do is I'm going to put this so it stays up, okay? Stand up for me. You've been standing up all day. Just stand up for 1 second. All I'm doing is putting this on here so it stays
This is what the woman should be doing. That woman that was over
up,
there.
okay? Right there. That's all you need. Here, turn around. Turn around. This way. Thank you.
Don't do this to me, please.
All right, let's see if that works. Have a seat.
You're never supposed to apologize.
Yeah. Okay, you can sit down now.
Yeah, we're gonna get this started, okay? It's time. All right, let's do this. Come on. I'll hold it.
He's gonna hold it.
He's not here, so it's, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna help you or anything. So,
Are you refusing to blow? You want to blow into it? Okay. Are you refusing?
Hey, that's how she ended up pregnant in the first place, refusing to blow.
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah. She should have swallowed her pride instead of took it up her smash.
One last chance. Are you going to do
You
it or
could
not?
let me go. You could let me
That's
go.
not happening. We'll go with the refusal then, okay? We gave you opportunity. Go back in the car, okay? And you're gonna go up to the hospital. What's that?
Yeah.
Again, this woman's just doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, we're gonna take it to the hospital, okay?
So we want to make sure that you're okay.
We're gonna take you there so you can get cleared, okay?
Is that okay? That works?
I want you to have a seat in the car now, okay?
I love you.
All right.
Have a seat.
Right
there.
You're gonna
1
sit
foot
in
in.
the car.
Did you just say I love you?
Can she what?
Yep.
Can you please
She's right
stop
there.
me?
See? She's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, I'm right here. She's right there. Come on in the car.
Where are you?
She's right behind Come on in the car. It's fine. Just have a
God damn it. These people are just so draining.
Where are you?
Well, butt in first. Or
You
put your
gotta
left
sit
foot
in
in
first.
first.
Come
Either
on.
way.
Keep your dignity intact. Just sit.
That's shot, sweetheart.
That horse left the barn.
This female stud wants to drive her so she can see that clam. She's gonna review the footage big time. This
And go
one
with the
right
program,
here.
okay? Okay.
Wait. Nobody loves me.
Here we go. I know it feels that way, but I think it's the alcohol talking, okay? Just relax.
I think she grips on the second glass of Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Kiss on my hands.
She did pee. Sorry.
She loves you, Secret.
Making animal noises. Look at
I got $200.
That is why I don't.
You got $200.
Te amo también, mi amor. Te amo.
Let me out. $200.
She belongs to the streets.
200 mother effing dollars.
Hey, Secret. What? How many drinks have you had so far?
Actually, I got my first one right now.
Yeah, and I think of things.
Trying to do a little Ray Charles.
Did you have to go to jail? Get me out of here!
Careful.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I know, but you were perfect.
Well, that has nothing to do with being here.
Okay? This is for medical stuff.
We're gonna go in here. We're at the ER, okay? This way.
It's just medical stuff. Okay? You just gotta get clear medically.
Snowboard. I just want to say, mi amor, te aspiré. Te aspiré. I'll wait for you. Te aspiré.
We'll walk this way.
You're gonna stop me.
Okay, well then walk.
Yeah, but
Walk.
the way you're dragging me is inappropriate.
And that's why I'm dragging you.
Hey, Snowboard, these guys don't get paid enough.
I don't have to.
No, they don't. Yeah, it's draining.
You gotta walk then.
And I'll be honest, it seems like if it's on a very long day and you're fed up, it does seem very tempting to just smack this woman right in the face, open-handed. But you know what I mean? To like get them to just shut up and like, it's crazy.
They have tremendous restraint.
Yeah.
It will be real
What's that?
fun.
Listen, if you start thinking, I'm gonna put some strength in your leg, okay? You know
Go
what?
ahead.
You know, I'm gonna get the receipt.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oop. And you know what this guy's saying? He's gonna say,
Like irons.
he's gonna say,
My phone and said that I hog tied her.
Trust me, it's not nice.
and this bitch is still here doing nothing. What is she doing? She's like a ghost of a bullshit job, just sitting there doing nothing.
Probably a witness in case the
Yeah,
case-
to try to, probably
right.
to try to like, because this is Washington. You're probably right. It is some type of witness, but she should be handling this broad instead of these guys.
You're making it last a lot longer than it should.
I just want to kiss my baby.
You want to kiss your baby?
Go when you get up. Sit. Go. Sit. Sit back.
What did I do?
Just so you know, everything's gonna be recorded back there, okay?
What did I do?
Yeah, that judge doesn't have hours of footage.
Yeah.
Do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Let me. How are you arresting me? For what? You're not even letting me go.
We already told you a lot
what?
of times. For
What are you
DUI.
arresting me for?
Because you were drinking and driving.
For what?
We
She probably has no insurance or anything too for that Audi car.
said that earlier many times.
So you can't like arrest me, like let me go. You have to take me into custody.
Well, yeah,
For why?
because you were drinking and driving.
Because you're bored.
No, because that is illegal.
Wait for it. She's gonna say because you have a small dick. Is that why? That's coming. That's coming.
The shaming is coming. Yep.
Yeah. She's showing the clam again.
Stop doing
Tell you
that.
when they started introducing body cams, it has the unintended
The suspect was charged.
benefit of collecting all this material that we can watch.
She just looks like just the absolute demon. Like, look at those black eyes there.
You know the thing about a shark, he's got black eyes, like a doll's eye.
And she's a nurse. Can you imagine?
Of course she is. Yeah. Of course she is. She probably took a bunch of pills from there and stuff like
I was
that.
going to say, how do you think she got access to this?
Yeah. She probably has a Jeep Grand Cherokee, the Jeep Cherokee, and everything like that too.
Charged with DUI and hit and run, property damage.
No resisting charges? Come on. She was resisting the entire goddamn time. This is probably that shit that they treat them with kid gloves like that. Crazy.
You didn't know about the 8-year-old?
Child endangerment.
Washington State is a sanctuary state.
What was that thumbnail to the 8-year-old drunk and ends up in rap? Uh-oh. Okay, so it's the C Grip and Dante show.
Pretty much.
we didn't kick snowboard to the curb. Deuces, mother.
He's back.
He's back.
Hey, what happened?
After that Mexican chick, he had to go rub one out real quick.
Let me no, I hit the wrong button.
Back there.
Yeah. No, someone had requested me to do this one, so I'm going to do this one. Basically, a cop, a state cop, drunk Washington State trooper, arrested for a DUI crash. It's a bit long, so I might fast forward part of it, but someone wanted me to play this one.
All right.
Back.
Holy.
Yeah, nurses are slores nowadays. Stay away from them. Also, too, being around a hospital is kind of a dark place to be around, too, a little bit, all the time. So I think that kind of weighs a little bit. You're around a lot of death, around a lot of stress, around a lot of people getting screwed over by not having insurance and shit like that. So I think that's a kind of a part of it too. They're cheating with doctors. They're cheating with everybody. They're around a lot of like negative energy a lot, which I'm not saying justifies their behavior, but it is an influence in my opinion.
Look at all those parts on the road. Holy smoke.
Yeah. I've seen this one before. I think she kind of refuses a lot of stuff. But someone wanted to watch this one, so we'll. Oh shit! They're doing CPR on a guy. Maybe you haven't seen this one.
No.
I think he's doing CPR.
No, we pulled up and it was kind of over.
All right. Oh, it's deadly. So it's probably flatlined.
Yeah. Look at this. What the hell is this guy giving a thumbs up for when someone's dying, like right in front of him?
You just have to go through the neighborhood here.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Did you see what happened?
No.
Okay.
I didn't see a light. I didn't see anything. Just turn left. And
Is this your car?
Yeah.
She's a state trooper. She
Okay.
caused the accident.
So you were coming, which way were you coming?
Down. I was just turning my.
And he was coming this way?
Mhm.
Yeah, you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I literally didn't see. I was turning and then just all of a sudden like boom.
How do you not see shit here? There's nothing. There's no buildings or anything to not see shit because I've seen this before.
I started CPR right away after.
Are you the only one in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
When we showed up, this is my car.
Okay.
So we could see him here, and then her car, she was trying to get out of the way. Whatever bike he's on is trapped under that car.
Okay. All right.
He has a fanny
Another motorcycle.
pack. I think they just removed it from his chest. She was a first responder. We could tell that he didn't have a pulse, and that's when she started chest compressions.
Okay.
Oh, he's done.
This one right here? The motorcycle's trapped under the car.
Okay.
I haven't seen any witnesses yet. Okay. Anybody see this?
Again, another motorcycle incident. You guys got to be hyper vigilant. Maybe don't even drive it at night.
No, I don't drive at night anymore.
Yeah, you see some woman in like a Nissan Altima or like a Jeep Wrangler. Just stay away.
She rolled up right out.
This woman barely even cares that she killed somebody too.
Are you the driver of this car, ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Any
awful.
injuries on you?
No.
Okay.
No. I I literally just turned and then just felt the cold. And,
Where's the bike at, Sarah? Oh,
under my car.
hey. So
we're gonna watch how she just starts to form a lie.
it's gonna be.
She's trying to control the narrative and say, "Look, well, I'm a state trooper. I wouldn't lie," and stuff like that. I think she ends up refusing a breathalyzer.
Fire's still working on him right now.
Trying to figure out what vehicle that.
Vehicle is gonna be Sarah. Not motorcycle, but the SUV.
It's probably like some type of like mid-level Kia or Hyundai SUV.
You guys have ID
Yeah.
or
We're probably going to end up calling it.
Okay.
Here and not transporting and stuff.
Okay. So it sounds like he was coming eastbound. And she just turned in here to go and didn't even see him.
Oh yeah, surprise attack ninja. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you believe you got for an infraction just by looking at the damage?
Speeding?
For who?
The bike?
Why?
See, this cop, the body cam cop, is actually questioning the narrative more because I think he's kind of putting the pieces together a little bit.
Well, she was taking a left, so it could be a failure to yield. Yeah, that's what I would say. And then the way that he hit, that's pretty good. You just feel like that's 55-mile-an-hour crash?
So where do you think the crash occurred? Like the principal collision? Probably right here, right? As she was making that left.
She's making a left-hand turn.
Yeah.
So
Right
let
in
me
the
see if I can get a
intersection.
better angle.
So
the guy was driving this way, and she. Well, I can't really show it. I think.
And I don't know shit about shit, but he's probably coming east on the 240. She's taking a left on this road, and
So she was coming from where this fire truck is, turning this way, and he was going down this way. So sometimes it can be the motorcyclist's fault. To be honest, I sometimes blame the motorcyclist. Sometimes when this happens, and we won't really know.
This is why they're mandating cameras in vehicles. 2027 and later.
Yeah. I mean, it does help. That's what dash cam. The dash cam is to protect you from, and it's really for like insurance purposes and legal purposes and stuff like that. Yeah, you've never seen a cop agree to a breathalyzer in any of these body cams. Yeah, because they a lot of times, just picking to refuse the breathalyzer and then, contesting everything in court is sometimes a better way to go. Because the breath, at least it can prolong the process, but the breathalyzer is instant evidence against you. So she's not gonna, I'm pretty sure she refuses it because I think I've seen this before.
Oh yeah, she knows.
Yeah, she knows. She didn't seem like she gave a shit. Like when the guy died too, like the guy's like dead right in front of her. She like barely gave a shit.
that's it. He was.
She said she probably like instead of doing like CPR to him, like choked the shit out of him to death and just acted like because she knew she was wrong, so she probably just like finished the job off.
Get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, she probably did. Serious. She might have.
Found right here, so he probably
Because that guy on the bike, the guy on the bike is like, "You bitch! I can't believe you did that to me," or something like that.
impacted the car. She continued to turn. Oftentimes when people get in a collision, instead of hammering on the brakes, they hammer on the gas. So that's probably why the final resting point is going to be right here with the bike. And he was thrown off the motorcycle and just laying right there. So.
Hey.
What's up?
See, she's smiling. She's fine.
Oh, she's three sheets to the wind.
Yeah, she's just fine. Yeah. Well, this will sober her up really quick.
Not a great night.
Yeah, I guess not.
So when I saw him, he was like past that sign, and then I was like, "Oh, let's turn in here," because we were slowing down. And then I turn in here and just wham. So I don't know.
Well, I still think it's technically her fault because if you're taking a left-hand turn, you have to yield to the oncoming traffic regardless.
There's a slur in the voice too.
What's that?
There's a slight slur in the voice too.
Yeah, no, she's probably drunk on one. It's 9:16 at night, I think, is what this is saying in the corner here. So, cops, it's not like they don't drink too. And she probably really did have like one cocktail to be quote legal, but she's probably on 2 medications, so it's like 3 drinks.
You okay? I mean, I know you're
She
not.
seems fine. She's see how she's just smiling and full of light after she just took someone's life.
That face is lit.
Physically good.
Yeah.
That's
no,
all.
like-
That's all his blood.
Yeah, that's his blood. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I literally when I turned, he was past that sign maker.
She notice how she's volunteering to try to say the story
Make up the
to get
story.
to get ahead of it.
Yeah.
Instead of them asking the questions, because she knows the game.
Getting ahead of the narrative.
I thought it was a car with the headlight out. I don't know, it was a motorcycle. But yeah, I turned.
But she seems a little bit too happy to me. Like I would be pretty fucked up if I killed somebody. I would be shaken up, but I don't think I would be this upbeat.
It's
I
the
know that
antidepressants.
Yeah. Well, there could be some like adrenaline or something too, I guess, that kind of gives people a boost if you're in a car accident. So there is kind of that.
And so I turned right in here, just boom. It's like, what the fuck is that? No, but like physically, I'm.
Yeah, I saw
think
blood on my ice one.
No, I did CPR and he almost 3. But, no, he was dead then, but
He was. Dude, I didn't even know it was you.
I didn't even realize that
Yeah.
either at first. I
No.
thought you just stopped.
See, they're just treating it like it's no big deal.
I know I was walking up to
And this guy is probably a dick to everybody too, but he thinks he can kind of like get with this female cop now or something. This cop was gonna owe them all a favor.
It looks like
I would have been a little more like, "Are you okay?"
No.
I just
No, you're
saw
good,
you
like-
and I was like, "Oh, she must have been driving
we were
home."
gonna order pizza, and I was like, no, I'll just go get it and save a $6 charge. It's no problem.
I
It's
don't
fine.
have any of the papers
And
because I'm in Monostar.
What for the diagram?
Yeah, diagram and workup stuff.
I could find it. Yeah. Where's the bike?
They all seem a little bit too casual to me.
I was like,
Let me see. Holy crap!
The AAA, alcohol, antidepressants, and adrenaline.
Yeah. But she also plowed the bike like a ways too.
Oof.
You know what? Did you notice that?
Mhm.
You could see that oil slick and stuff. So she plowed the bike like a ways. So she is probably definitely crazy drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like the impact would have just happened right there. But she drove the car forward to try. I don't know, to try to get it off the road or something like that. That was stupid. She should know not to do shit like that. So she kind of was tampering with the scene of the accident, basically.
Did he like laid it down, or did he take it?
If you look, there's tire marks, but they don't go back that far.
And of course, they put another rollover.
Yeah, see, there's tire mark, but it starts.
So he breaks and loses it, then, huh?
Let's figure out a way to cover our tracks.
This is where I don't see it.
Yeah, so he didn't. So remember, she has to yield to him, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that where he landed, right over there?
That's what I would imagine.
Oh yeah.
Well, any issues?
Another thing too, the visibility is perfect. There's no way it's actually better than the daytime because he has a light on. You know what I'm saying? There's no like buildings or obstructed views or like anything else. Like the visibility is perfect. You can literally probably see the guy coming from like a half mile away.
There's no
and
excuses.
hear it too. Yeah, and hear it.
These guys just wrapping around and going through that way.
No, they can still take. Yeah.
Because if that chick pulled someone over, she would try to incriminate the shit out of them instantly without even hearing their story.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's a Kia.
we're leaving for Mexico on Monday too.
Oh,
Like, yeah. I'm like,
She only cares about her trip to Mexico.
It was a terrible time.
Did he lay it down or did he just drive straight into it?
No, he like went straight into the side of.
And then over your hood, ejecting?
Like,
I think he laid it down because that's how the bike was kind of already laying, so she could drive over it. If it was like went directly into the car, I think it would kind of crumple the bike a little bit differently. So the guy probably did try to lay it down.
Yeah,
Well,
that
the
SUV is
motorcycle's in
totaled
the
since the
car. I
airbag's
didn't even realize
deployed.
it, so I just felt this.
Yeah.
When I walked up, that's the first thing I noticed is that it's like under there.
If anything, they see like she burned rubber to like turn into him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think we'll.
Hey, Secret, how many drinks are you on now?
Oh, still on my first. Well, I did have a whiskey sour earlier, so now I'm drinking a Bloody Mary.
Nice.
Yeah, don't go out and drive anywhere.
Oh no! I'm in for the night.
Good answer.
So I'm Steve. I'm with the traffic unit. So just I know this is probably uncomfortable, but we're just gonna treat this like as if it was anything else, and we want to figure out what was going on. Just just in order to rule anything out.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's just as important to rule everything out as it is to confirm everything. So I'm just getting here, so I know you already answered some questions from the other guys, but generally what happened?
So I went and picked up a Domino's pizza.
Okay.
I was turning left from here. I live right over there on Wild Canyon Way.
Okay.
I saw what I thought was a car with one headlight out.
Okay.
Which doesn't make an excuse for anything.
Right just past where the reflective sign is, that white one.
Okay, sure.
And so I was already slowing in the turn lane and saw him there, and I was like, I got enough time.
Okay.
I turned, and as soon as I turned, just felt the boom.
Okay.
She basically admitted fault right there. She thought she had enough time and she didn't. Yeah. Guys, this looks like a quiet time at night. I bet there was like nobody around, and she's like, I'm going to show him I get to go first or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably exactly what happened.
Bingo.
So as you're turning, you thought he was further away?
No, he was definitely past that reflective sign when I saw him.
Okay.
And that she's picking the closest thing that she can say to say like that he's close enough within reason to like help her narrative. Basically.
And then I think I just, like you say, I thought it was a car with a headlight out. Didn't realize it was a motorcycle, and didn't realize the rate of speed.
Okay,
they were going at.
so you think,
yeah, but if it was a car with one headlight or a motorcycle, you would realize the rate of speed. Basically, it would be the same. You know what I mean? Like it's the same thing. It's an object coming at you.
I think he was going pretty quick.
Yes.
Okay.
Because from that reflective sign, it's kind of I live here, so
sure.
That's always my like general rule. If they're past that sign, then you got plenty of time if you're already slowing to turn in.
Gotcha.
And
so based on making this turn and numerous times, that you know how to judge that distance.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, good to go. Okay. All right.
Padding the story.
So
yep.
You're probably aware we're just gonna run this like normal. So I'm just gonna run you through some voluntary field sobriety tests if you're willing to. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do any.
Okay. All right. What about the PBT? You willing to do a voluntary PBT?
I don't want to do any tests based on the
Okay. Understood. What about, obviously you just gave me a verbal statement. Are you willing to write down a statement on paper?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me go grab a statement form, and I'll
see how they treated her like gold. If you say like we refuse it, they would bitch at you and say like, okay, you're gonna lose your license and all that. They're just like treating her like
slap on the wrist.
Yeah, like basically how Surprise Attack Ninja's saying it.
So what I want to say guys, the things that I'm about to say to you, I know that we're not thunderheads. We're not thunderheads. We're not idiots. We're law-abiding citizens, and we're not out here trying to, we got stuff to we either got stuff to lose or we're on the verge of having stuff to lose. And so with that being said, cops, keep in mind, they can lie to you. They can deceive you. They can trick you. And at the end of the day, we're all playing like this is a game that we're all playing, but too many of us don't know the rules. And so, don't do field sobriety tests. They're designed to trip you up.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
answer
why she
questions.
said that.
If there's a chance, remember, AJ says it best. They come knocking on your door at 3:00 in the morning. It's not for beers or coffee and croissants.
Yeah.
And so
not for beers or nose beers.
Yeah.
Like
So
AJ
remember,
said, the cops are not your friends.
No.
they're trained on how to deal with us and to
Incriminate you.
find
basically.
stuff and incriminate. They're trained on that. We're not trained on our rights and how to protect ourselves. And so, like you said, she said it best. Nope, not doing it. And but the thing is, when you start talking and everything like that, they try to talk you into stuff and threaten you and everything along those lines to pressure you.
Yeah.
No, you stay cute, cool as a cucumber.
Yep.
Let you fill that out, and then I know you want
And
to.
she's like, "Oh, well, I can do the written statement because the written statement is the most important thing that she can do to try to control the narrative too. So she can look like she's cooperating. You know what I mean, to control the narrative. But I think she definitely hit the guy and pushed the bike this way, and the guy did lay the bike down to try to stop soon enough and kind of protect himself.
Not only will they let her go with the pizza, they'll probably offer to give her a ride home.
Oh yeah, she'll probably get like the Medal of Honor and shit like that, or like the police woman of the year.
Out of here, so we'll do that. That way, we just kind of lock everything in for today. So
Sounds good.
All right, just give me a few minutes.
Yeah,
here.
no worries.
Yep. All right, thank you for.
I think they kind of grill her a little more and say like, "You do seem like you're slurring and stuff."
Doing that for me. I'll just read through it real quick. So before I read it, I don't know if this was ever clarified. You're in the turn lane. You're turning. Was there any other traffic coming?
So there was a car behind him. I thought it was a car with the headlight out. It was coming this way. Like I say, it was right at that white sign. So it's kind of my gauge on when I turn. But I was slowing, and then so there was a car there, turned, and then just literally out of nowhere just ran inside of me.
Okay, so there was a car in front?
No, behind him.
Behind him.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Do you know
I
how
could see,
far?
It was kind of hard. I would probably say maybe 50
Having to think and a lie.
feet behind him, because I could see two headlights on that one.
50 feet behind is really not that much.
One on this one. They were at the white light.
That's another thing too for the motorcycle people in here and stuff. You want to almost do 300 feet, which is basically normally that's like the length between two telephone poles. You want it at that, maybe even kind of farther. So if you're in a motorcycle, car, truck, or anything, especially if you're towing shit, give yourself plenty of time and space to do it. To do anything. And like I said, if it's on a bike, the best thing to do is try to like go around instead of just stop, because if you go around, you can avoid something hitting you from behind, because you can stop a lot faster on a bike than a car can in a lot of situations. So you kind of eliminate getting rear-ended. So swerving around stuff is often the best choice. Even if you had to go into the other lane, you're going to be so far back that you can see that you can try to go around it instead of stopping, is what I would say.
You avoid getting backdoored.
Yeah. Yep.
Or the white sign.
Because that's another thing too. When I talk about this Tylenol brain thing, the people can't react quickly. No drivers react quickly. This woman didn't react quickly to what she needed to do. So there's always a lag for the time that they actually hit their brake and do everything. So they're not like a peak performer who's going to be like, quick with it. They're going to be very slow and kind of like, retarded with their response, basically. Medications have a lot to do with the reaction time and stuff like that. Half the people are high on weed. So that's why I'm saying if you can go around the object, that's better. In my opinion, and reading a couple books on it, that's kind of what they suggested.
Sorry.
Mhm.
And when I saw that, I was like, it's a real first.
What I'm trying to say too is if you're still in movement, you have actually kind of more control than if you stop in some ways.
One's got a headlight out, so you probably can't see well, so maybe they're driving slow or whatever. But yeah, once I saw they were only at the white sign, I was like, I got time to turn.
Okay.
And as soon as I turned, it was
Okay.
boom right in the.
Okay. Okay.
Just as I almost completed my turn.
Okay. Okay. So you're almost finished with your turn.
Yeah, I was.
No, you're not. That's a lie because how were you able to push the bike with the front of your bumper? If you almost completed the turn, it would have hit the like rear corner panel or something like that. So she's trying to say that she got T-boned like the other chick that we saw before. She didn't almost complete her turn because how would it be on the front of it? And that's why she drove around the corner to look like she almost completed the turn. You know what I'm saying? That's why she turned that corner.
And to embellish her story.
Yeah, exactly. But it clearly hit the front. And I think it actually hit the front like left of her car. So that means she just started the turn, which is even worse for her.
Kind of see where the point of impact was.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely. And normally, like, I guess in the daylight it's easier to see if they're going faster. But I looked and saw like one light, and I was like, "We're past the white sign. I'm good to turn." But
which is stupid. You should say they're before the white sign, not they're past the white sign. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say I would. That's not how I would have thought about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would say, if it's here, I would say like, oh, well, they're before the telephone pole, so I can turn, not after the telephone pole. She's cooked.
yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how fast they were going or what, but it definitely wasn't like it wasn't like I was trying to squeak in at all. Like there was plenty of room.
You thought you had plenty of time, not to get to get it.
Yeah, that's coming equilibrium. The flock cameras are more and more places right now. And birds of a feather flock together. So you're gonna use it against us. Okay, you're gonna have it used against you now.
Or anything?
No, not at all. I was slowing here, and then maybe like 20 miles an hour when I made the turn.
Okay, so you slowed down to 20 then.
Oh yeah, because I go.
It's still going kind of fast, actually. She should have almost came to like a stop, basically.
Left here, so it's you gotta stop the lights, or it's.
You know what I'm saying? Going around this corner at 20 is actually kind of fast, believe it or not. In my opinion.
Yeah,
true. I won't stop, but at least a rolling slow down. I mean, you're not gonna make like hard turn.
Oh yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, it.
Her car had no directional on too. When it was broken down, it didn't have like a directional on.
Definitely, they were past the white sign when I initiated my turn.
Okay, past the white sign. And when you say pass, you mean on that side of it or on this side of it?
At least at it. So yeah, I always use it as my like kind of turning point.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be honest with you. I would love to rule out impairment, but without the fields, it is hard to rule that out. Obviously, it's voluntary. I won't ask you again, but
they're like, oh, I won't ask you again. If it was us, they would ask like 50 times and be like, you're a piece of shit for not doing this. Yeah.
There may always be that question.
Yeah.
Down the road.
I think she's gonna plead the 304th.
I just rather not.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Secret's
understand.
on his second drink right now.
I know how it goes too. So
After listening to this,
What do you mean? You know how it goes?
Even if there's like a little, if I had
Shut
something-
your mouth.
had-
You were doing so well.
Yep.
cross on earlier or something.
Not
like
that I'm advocating getting away with stuff and everything like that. Not that I'm advocating it, but you know something.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Oh, you're right. She just said right there. She's like, you know how it goes.
yeah.
Saying like basically she's admitting to that they usually try to entrap you with this stuff, but she's saying, oh, if you had one drink, it usually
Mhm.
looks bad, so that she's basically incriminating herself there.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I would love to rule out impairment, but without the fields, it is hard to rule that out. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's voluntary. I won't ask you again, but there may always be that question.
Yeah.
Down the road.
I just rather not.
Okay.
Yeah.
when you're digging to
I
hit water,
understand,
quit digging.
I know how it goes too. So
Yeah. What do you mean? You know how it goes?
Even if there's like
Right there, she fucked up badly.
a little, if I had something, I had to cross on earlier or something like that. I just don't want. I just don't want to do it.
Wait, play
She
that
just
again.
messed up right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, play that again,
But-
Snowboard. That small snippet where she incriminates herself.
Yeah.
There we go.
I know how it goes too. So
Yeah. What do you mean? You know how it goes?
even if there's like a little, if I had something, I had to cross on earlier or something like that.
It's right there.
Oh yeah, she.
Yep. Yep. But I think she's a female cop, so they're gonna kind of let her off. I think that's kind of what happens.
Of course.
I just don't want. I just don't want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I definitely don't feel impaired. I don't feel like there was impairment as an issue.
Of course you do. Now she has to backpedal a little bit because she just realized kind of what she said.
Did you have a glass of wine earlier?
Not gonna answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means yes. Wow.
Okay. You just mentioned like if. So-
If I would have, yeah, or had, yeah, but yeah, just don't answer.
Okay.
So imagine, guys, you can also do this too, what she just did. But I wouldn't talk beyond anything that she was talking about.
All right. So his bike kind of got pushed in front of your car, but was he still in the roadway? Is that kind of what happened?
Yeah, so he was right about where the car was standing there. He was maybe just a little bit to the north of him.
Okay.
Mm.
To the north of him.
Mm. Just like literally like a body. So there's probably blood there.
Okay.
Can
I'm just gonna basically we're just kind of in a holding pattern right now. So I'll talk to my partners over there and
I think this cop is a little discouraged.
we'll kind of figure out how we're gonna what's next.
I think he kind of knows that she's going to be able to get kind of away with it, and I think that he basically kind of caught her right there, but he's going to be like a friendly cop.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes.
Come back another time. We don't even need to do it tomorrow. And we'll get the run up. Fly it. Do you want to grab Throw?
No. I think she has something on board.
Do you really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, maybe has some wine or an open container.
Is there?
We have to.
Is there going to be?
Now these cops might get into it too, because they might want to like throw her under the bus too a little bit. She's probably the office slore.
Enough to get a search warrant?
So yeah, I'll write it. I mean, unless you want.
What changed?
So I was just studying her. She got a couple misspelled words on here.
Okay.
She wrote sigh, and she said 100 feet. Sorry, I'm going a little fast. She
This cop is actually getting excited because he figured it out. Wow.
estimated the distance between the guy on the motorcycle and her to be 100 feet, which that's way more than 100. That's 500 feet. She said she was almost through her turn when clearly she was at the very beginning of her turn. Her eyes are a little bit glassy, a little bit.
Those lights.
But could be, but we got to err on the side of caution.
Okay.
I do not have a great sense of smell, but I think I smelled a little bit of odor of alcohol, enough for me to say. And then I told her, I'm like, hey, we just want to rule out impairment. And by you not doing it, I'm like, I'm not going to ask you again, but I'm like, we can't rule it out. And she's like, yeah, well, if I would have had a glass of wine earlier, I know how this goes. And I said, did you have a glass of wine earlier? And she said, I'm not going to answer that. So,
okay.
I think with everything, we have to. I mean, I will write the search warrant.
All right, piecing it together.
But yeah, I'm still recording. I'm still recording. I would have loved to have ruled it out. I will mute. Yes.
A few moments later.
Remember, I mean, this is someone's life, so they do need to take it wicked serious here.
Well, it is what it is. All right, so we'll take all this then. Yeah.
You want to take my clipboard?
If this was us, we'd be sitting in a jail cell for a year before trial.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna like get her a new pizza and bring her home. I think when they said search warrant, I don't know if they meant like search her car. I don't think she had an open container of alcohol in her car. I don't think she'd be that stupid, but perhaps. But I think she did have like wine earlier. And that means, so what happened probably, she had some wine, got a little bit drunk and buzzed, and had like some munchies and wanted to go get some Domino's pizza. That's probably what happened. And she's just not going to admit to it.
All right. So, like I said, we were really trying to rule alcohol out. I'm not convinced that alcohol wasn't a factor. So right now you are under arrest. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and put your hand behind your back. So we will be doing this search warrant for blood. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know they could do that.
Oh.
So they can search her for her blood now. Maybe it's a California thing or something like that. Wow.
Actually, Washington State.
No, I think it's California because it says California body cam.
Oh, the location was California, but she was a Washington State patrol trooper, I guess.
Oh, so maybe this is way North California or something that almost looks like it. I'm not sure. The only thing that I know is
It's gotta be in Washington.
She belongs to the streets.
Because between
don't know.
California and Washington's Oregon, and that's a huge state. I've driven up and down the West Coast a couple of times. You get 24 hours.
So maybe she does get kind of busted. I thought that she kind of got away. Maybe she's just getting away now.
Getting interesting.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was just asking about my husband now.
So, but maybe though, it's 0.17 by the way. So she is doubling down
Oh,
on
yeah.
it.
Wow.
Because I was gonna say this, so it hasn't gone to trial because it's probably stalling. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
have to keep an
kind of
eye.
thought like the longer you stall it, like let's say it's another hour before they take her blood, that the more time your body has, like your liver and everything can start, clearing it out. So like I would try and stall it.
But she pretty much incriminated herself during that
Yeah, she did.
investigation.
Yeah, she did. She did. She should have just not really said anything. She should have actually she could have said, "Hey, I think I need to go to the hospital. I got hit in the head and stuff like that, and then maybe
Yep.
they wouldn't have taken the blood test. Maybe they wouldn't have done that. I don't know, but they might have just done that at the hospital too.
All right, we'll head back to my car over here.
And I'm glad this cop didn't play any favorites with anybody.
Yeah, he pretty much pieced it together.
Yeah.
For the special activity.
But you notice how saying that one thing pretty much cooked her. Like,
Mm-hmm.
'cause that made him review the paperwork more, but it said like, oh, like, you know how that goes? And he's like, how, what goes? And she's like, oh, if you had a glass of wine earlier, then that happens. That basically put his suspicion way, way, way up.
You remember that? You remember
which
that
was
scene from Menace to Society? It was like, see, now you done effed up right there. Yeah, I don't know if you can look at, but actually, so the Boondocks, because we talked about it before in the past, they do parodies, and they actually did a really good parody of that, where the cop interrogation scene, and they get you talking and trying to narrow down, and then he said to Granddad, see, you done messed up right there. So I don't know if you can play that clip, but guys, the more you talk, you're not talking yourself out of something, you're talking yourself into something.
Digging the hole and hitting water.
Yeah, well, she I think was trying to play both sides and talk to them like a cop too a little bit, because they were also being kind of cool with her in that way. So I think she was trying to be delicate with how she treated the situation. I have a feeling that she may not even get in trouble for this, actually, if it hasn't gone to trial. At the end, we'll look again, but I think someone in here said they haven't gone to trial yet.
It's like a tactic in the Godfather, gaining the victim's trust.
Yeah, I have a bag in the back. I can grab it if you just want to. Oh, I gotta go.
You walked right into
I'll
it.
just grab the clothes. I'll just grab the bag in the back.
But also, too, they did some of the same detective work that we did. Like, she didn't initiate the turn most of the way. Like, she hit the guy head on, and she was lying about that. So, like, there's a few things that even no matter what she did, we're able to kind of, figure it out just by, just using deductive logic.
That bike was drug up quite a ways.
Yeah, that was stupid. And it hit right dead square in the center of the bumper. So that means that she, like, kind of, like, had just started her turn.
I got a little like purse on me under here.
Okay, we'll get all that put aside.
All right, just go ahead and have a seat back here. Well, this so we're trying to treat this like any other incident, and
Yeah, I
typically once the opportunity kind of comes and that you say you don't want to do it, it's voluntary, and then if you want to do it,
Well, I did a voluntary breath test at the VAC, but I just didn't want to do the fields.
okay. So you wanted to submit to, I think with this, the significance of this, I think it's probably, we're going to probably need a search warrant. Okay.
That's fine.
All right. I appreciate your
Yeah,
cooperation.
no worries, of course.
All right. Over here.
Yeah, she had a Seattle Seahawks thing on, so this is why.
Right here.
Yeah,
he'll be the first right. Over here.
Because she thought she has a double advantage of being a female and a cop. So she kind of thought, and blonde, so she thinks like she gets like 3 advantages to get off.
Until she kept talking.
Yeah.
So let's just have a seat right here. But first, I'll take these handcuffs off you, and we'll utilize the one on the wall.
That's why you plead the
Do you need
fifth.
water or anything for right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You can zip my jacket.
You want to zip your jacket up?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's good.
Yeah. Right now might be easier than.
Hands are
Got
still
blood on
wet,
her
so
pants and
you can
everything.
chill.
Yeah. Wow.
Sure.
But again, she, is kind of, that's blood on her hands too.
Yep.
She probably did choke the guy to death. I actually kind of like said that to be funny, but she probably did. She's like, I can't let this evidence come out, so I'm just gonna like try to do some CPR and then just like kill the guy.
Yeah, let that be one of us. We're not getting the kid full treatment.
I'll check on you periodically. You don't need any water or anything for right now?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right, no problem. And I'll just leave my body cam here, just start normal procedure.
Okay, no worries.
Now she's shitting her pants.
All right, sir. How you doing?
Not too bad.
All right, so they did get a warrant for the blood, so we're going to do that now.
Okay. Can you use the restroom for
Yeah, absolutely. But there's one right across the way, so I wouldn't bother throwing cuffs on
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yep, just right here.
Okay.
I'll just be right outside here.
She's trying to piss out any alcohol that she can.
Just let it on the outside of.
Oh, yeah, there you
There we
go.
go.
Or maybe she's trying to drink a whole bunch of water. Stick her head in the toilet and start
Well, she
drinking
should have
a
been.
bunch of
She
water.
should have been pounding water the whole time in there. She should have been pounding water the whole time in there and stuff.
Oh, she'll probably use this thing to do that.
Yeah, but I was saying like she should have been having water, and if they had her wait 2 hours, she should have kind of been able to sober up a little bit. To be honest, you know what I mean, with all that adrenaline going. And after the this has probably been 3 hours since the accident. So you should be able to kind of be a little bit more sobered up by then, I would imagine.
3 hours and a 1.7. That's that means it was probably even higher at the time of
way
the
higher,
accident.
way higher. Yeah, way higher.
Sky high.
You know what I mean? Like, 3 hours is a pretty good amount of time to sober up, to be honest. You know what I mean? Especially after a car crash. And it's cold out and shit. Like, I would think, you know what I mean? Even just sitting in there for 2 hours, I think they actually tried to help her with that a little bit by letting her sit there for 2 hours.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, look at Surprise Attack Ninja's recent comment.
But 2 hours, so she had a long time to wait. You know damn well she was at 0.24 at the scene when they refused the breathalyzer.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
Probably. We've seen people getting lit on these lately. The other day we saw one that was like a 3.45 or something like that, and she actually seemed like kind of like fine. She actually could have got away with it because they pulled her over like in her own garage, so they didn't actually see her driving bad or anything like that. She should have refused the breathalyzer, and she could have been away. I think in this case, when they refuse the breathalyzer, they're allowed to get a search warrant for the blood because someone got killed. It's dire circumstances like that. Zip the jacket up to sweat it out, maybe, yeah. But she should have been drinking water the whole time. Be like, hey, I just got in a car accident. I just killed a guy. I hit him with the car, and then I had to delete him by choking him out. Like, I want some water. So she should have been pounding water the whole time. I would imagine that kind of helps. And the guy offered her water. I think they kind of wanted her to not get in trouble for this, to be honest with you, because it makes the police departments look bad too. She should have been drinking water the whole time, but honestly, they gave her about 3 hours to sober up, unwillingly. Because let's say it's an hour for them to get in there, and then they had her wait 2 hours. That's
Right.
a pretty long time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if she did just have one glass of wine, that would have been cleared up through her system. It takes I think the rule is like 1 drink per hour, it, like, clears it up. So if she had 2 drinks, which she said she didn't have, that, you think even if she had like 3 drinks, he would almost be on the brink of being cleared up.
I'm looking at this comment.
What? If you crash your car drunk, get home as fast as you can and pound vodka. So when the cops show up, yeah, no, definitely. I said that earlier for one that we were watching the other day, that she should have went inside. And the same for that guy who got pulled over. He should have said, "Oh, I'm going to bring my dog inside really quick, then I'll come out." And then he should have went inside and pounded vodka.
They're pounding those Bloody Marys.
Yeah. Well, just even have like.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Yeah. No, because I've heard someone get off from that once. They they started drinking. They pulled their car over, threw their keys out of their car, shut the car off, got out of the vehicle fully, and then started pounding vodka right in front of the cop. So they were able to actually say like, "Oh, well, how are you able to prove any of this?" And I'm sure the lawyer helped him out afterward too.
Yep.
All right. All right. So they did get a warrant for the blood, so we'll go and do that now.
Okay. Can you use the restroom for me?
Yeah, absolutely. But there's one right across the way, so I wouldn't bother throwing cuss on there.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep, just right here.
Okay.
I'll just be right outside here.
Oftentimes with cops being prosecuted and stuff, they're much softer on them. I've seen it happen before. There's a case in Boston that they kind of did that recently. And it's a woman, so that helps too.
Outside of.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You just flush on the outside, or?
Yeah, it's just right
Oh,
there.
okay,
Right
perfect.
there. Okay.
Around for a minute for me.
Kind of weird. You flush it on the outside.
Yeah, no, I should have told you.
No, you're
All right,
good.
just throw these on.
I wonder if smartwatches might be able to start detecting blood alcohol level or changes in heart rate and stuff like that could be an indicator.
That technology's probably already here.
Yeah. It'll be here to just use against you.
Of course.
All right.
Against us serfs.
Now it's going to take even more time to drive to the hospital and get it ready. So if she had a 4-hour window, you know what I mean? She really was crazy drunk. Because if she was because when I got my DUI, I was only at 0.9 or 0.09. So I was barely over it. Because my body was able to process it pretty quickly. Because I had to take one maybe only 20 minutes later. She had a shit ton of time.
Probably well into the 0.3s.
Yeah. She was probably at 0.304 for real.
All right, so yeah, we're just here doing the blood draw and then the jail clearance just because you were in the crash.
And that's what I kind of when I'm talking about the AI, I'm also talking about the security state that they use against you. It's like a ton of the like the AI. It's not so much about like it being a robot thing. It's more about it finding new, smarter ways to incriminate you through like facial recognition and I don't know, listening to what you say and stuff like that. Most of it is just to incriminate you. Notice it didn't incriminate Epstein or any of those people.
Right. It's
Not
not
like
for the
none of that. It's just for you peasants and stuff.
not for the elites, just for us serfs.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another reason I kind of like bitch about the AI and stuff. It's because it's mostly like used like they said the cameras is not in front of the car.
They're inside the car.
They're inside the car
Looking
looking
at
at you, but they're not outside of the car looking at other things that like you know what I mean? They're more they have more of an incentive to incriminate you rather than protect you.
Right.
Like it's kind of what I'm saying. Like they pitch it to you as we're protecting you, but it's really more to incriminate you. Yeah, with Palantir and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. So like that's so that doesn't mean it's like artificial intelligence per se, but it's like new technology basically that uses a little bit of AI to streamline the process. So like AI will actually bust you, then a human being will go to review the footage. Before it was just a footage that a human being had to review the whole time, basically. So and they'll still be, the elites still are going to do whatever they want. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, what room we're going to.
Especially a small hat.
Yeah.
19. Okay, thank you. It's right across the table here. How you doing?
I hate giving blood. It freaks me out.
I'm just gonna take these handcuffs off here.
Taking target practice on your arm.
Clearance and then a blood draw, legal blood draw. So, Sarah, I'll just read you this page 7 of the WSP.
Look at how comfortable she is. She killed somebody, and she's sitting there like.
UIS report.
Like
5-star hotel.
She's just moving her feet around and stuff.
One of you are under arrest for RCW 4661 520 vehicular homicide. A test of your blood will be administered to determine the concentration of alcohol. And
maybe other pills and stuff will be detected too.
drugs in your blood.
Oh, that's okay. You can switch it to the other finger. There you go.
Interesting to see what her blood level is.
Fast forward it a little bit. We don't want to see her give blood. Oh, wait. So I heard like the reason why sometimes people like pass out giving like blood and like seeing a lot of it and stuff, it's like kind of like unconsciously like blood vessels in your stomach and stuff like tighten up and you're not like breathing fully. So you're not like breathing the way that you normally would breathe. So that makes you like lightheaded and want to pass out. Cause I get like that when I had to go to like the urgent care because I cut my hand and like the blood started like really freaking me out.
Ooh.
Throw these handcuffs on you one more time. And
I've been watching those the Catch a Smuggler series, you know, where they bust people at airports for bringing in contraband. Pretty interesting series.
Yeah. It's not even worth trying. They have like X-ray shit now. Like, it's almost impossible.
I don't.
I think she knows she's kind of cooked now because she's saying even less.
Yep.
Or she's like, I'm not going anywhere, and shit like that.
Yeah, welcome to the two-tiered justice system.
Yep. She's gonna have to eat all kinds of pussy in the female jail too. And being a cop. I don't think she's actually in trouble though. I think it's still like waiting to go to trial. So they're probably just gonna stall it as long as they can. Notice she's shown no remorse for the guy who got killed.
Of course not. Walked.
Once you hear that, you know you're cooked.
Yep.
Let's see, double come around. So I was instructed to take your phone as well, so that'll be in our custody. I'm not sure if they will be writing a search warrant on that. So just wanted to let you know that that's will be in your property.
Were any of the, because like say when I was doing CPR, there were several other witnesses around after the collision. Did any of those guys stick around?
I don't know.
Statements?
I don't know. I believe so. Somebody made mention of a video that came out or something shortly thereafter. I don't know. I got called to the scene after.
Yeah, CPR.
After as a traffic investigator. Yeah. So so yeah, I was a while before I got there. So a lot of those loose ends, I think the other traffic investigators kind of wrapped up. I'm just not privy to those just because I wasn't there for too long. Hey, how you doing? So she was involved with the motor vehicle crash. But she was cleared at the jail. She also is a trooper, so whatever accommodations you guys can make for that.
Stand up and walk over that yellow line over there.
Just enough time for her to get rid of the evidence. For the witness.
Didn't that happen like almost like a year and a half ago too? Because I swear I think I've seen that kind of a long time ago too. We'll watch one more of these because these ones are actually pretty good.
All right, gents, I'm gonna drop out and hit the sack.
Yeah. I might
guys have a good
actually
night.
do that too. I don't know. We have 16 people. I'll keep going longer. Fuck it.
All right. You all have a good
Have a
night.
good night, Dante.
Take it easy, Dante.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Joe.
Yeah, she was cooked.
See grip.
We'll do this one right here.
How did I know you were going to pick that one?
The 18-year-old girl one. No, this
Well,
B-dub
I could-
one looks pretty long. We'll do this
Okay.
this one here.
Okay.
Girls' night out.
I know you saw him smoke that red light,
Of course, it's Florida.
Hey, how's it going? Hi. Officer Browntown Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you is that you went right through that red light.
I'm so sorry.
You went right through that red light back there.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my ID. You fell on me. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Any reason for that? Because you just went right through it.
Selfishness.
That's fine. Where are you coming from?
Right there.
Where's right there?
Like literally right there.
Do you have your driver's license registration
Yeah,
proof
I
of
just
insurance?
fell down there. Sorry.
No worries. Thank you. So Alexia, where exactly are you coming from?
Right there.
Where's right there?
Literally right there. So
Where were you at tonight?
He's trying to get her to say a bar name.
where were you at? Like right there. Down Honda.
Downtown Florida, starting with 600 units.
Whoever-
Do you have the registration insurance?
Yes. No, we're best friends. Best friends. Oh. I'm sorry, I have the paperwork in here. Hold on. But this is my insurance. I do have the yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, give me a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Officer Baden?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, sir?
What you got, man?
Officer Brown got you right here.
Okay. Normally I do it myself, but this one's kind of late. I'm getting a bit of an odor. She didn't know where she was coming from. Okay. What we stop her for? She blew the red light. Okay. And
I saw you light her up, but I didn't see. She was coming this way?
Yeah, I had a yellow light and she just blew it.
Okay. Oh,
So, that works. Okay. So odor wasn't able. She gave me her registration, but she was kind of fumbling around with the license when she had it. Okay. And then for whatever reason, she believes her insurance was on her registration.
Okay. Yeah,
So
exactly.
confusion, odor, and fumbling fingers.
You don't have to answer those type of questions. They get pissed if you don't, though. That's the only thing.
Or anything like that.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes.
What's going on? What happened?
We got pulled over. I don't know why I got pulled over.
You don't know?
I have no idea.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
Here. Right there. Piranha.
What's from Piranha?
Yeah.
Where you guys headed to?
Home.
Where's home at?
Clearwater.
What?
Clearwater?
Clearwater? Okay. Do you have any medical problems or anything like that?
No.
Do you take any medications? Can you hop out real quick for me? Hey, come on over this way. So you said you guys were coming from Piranha? How long you guys at Piranha for?
Literally an hour.
About an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys going anywhere else or just Piranha?
No, just Piranha.
Just Piranha?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight?
A drink or two.
Just a drink or two?
Yeah.
Okay. What were you drinking?
Where?
What?
Oh, what?
Is it wine, beer, mixed drinks?
Tequila.
Tequila?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I check your eyes as part of field sobriety to make sure you're
Yes.
okay to drive? Tell you what, I'm gonna have you step right here with my flashlight. Do you wear glasses or contacts?
I should be.
But you're not currently?
But I'm not.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so feet together for me.
Which probably means
Hands on by your
it's
side.
on her license.
Can you see
And
my?
now she's driving without corrective
Yep.
eyewear.
Yep, and this.
You know the thing about a shark, he's got Lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eye.
Light? What color is the light?
Red.
All right, I'm gonna move the red light from side to side. Keep your head still, follow the red light with just your eyes. Okay? Look, keep your head still, just use your eyes.
He's like swaying back and forth too.
Keep your head still. Do me a favor, tip your chin up a little bit. There you go. Keep your head still though. Okay, Alex. What was your name?
Alexia.
Alexa?
Alexia.
Alexia, I'm sorry. I'm seeing some things in your eyes that's giving me some concern as far as your level of sobriety. Would you do a couple other field sobriety exercises for me?
If you want to.
Okay. I mean, I would prefer you would. All right. Tell you what, let's walk over here into the parking lot right quick. 6.
He's walking kind of funny. Kind of walking like banged out, too.
I'm gonna have you step right here in my flashlight for me.
She's walking funny because she loves anal.
Stand right here in my flashlight for me. Let's see, you got the high heels on. Are you comfortable wearing the high heels? Do you want to take the high heels off?
I feel fine. Then.
Do you have other shoes in the car you might want to put on?
I have slides, but I think they're fine.
Okay. If you feel more comfortable taking your shoes off for the exercises, by all means, I want you to take the shoes off to do your best. So, but that is completely up to you. Yes, absolutely. All right, hang tight just a second. I'll be right back with you.
When I see stuff like this, I guess I'm just too old because I just can't do it. No drama. No drama. And this chick just all this
All right,
drama.
Alexia. Do you see this white line we have right here in front of us? What I want you
Yeah, the white Mustang car kind of says drama too.
to do is put your left foot on the line for me.
You know she can't afford that at 24.
Do you know the difference between your right and your left?
Yeah.
Which foot is this?
She doesn't. Do you just hear what she said? Do you know the difference between your right and your left? She goes, no.
That's your right
Or
foot.
right,
Yep.
my
So go ahead and put your left foot on the line for me. Now you're logging. There
The
you go.
Florida,
Take your right foot.
Florida educational system.
Take your right foot, touch heel to toe in front of your left foot. Nope. So take your right foot, touch heel to toe in front of your left foot. Okay, hands on by your side. Make sure you're touching heel to toe. There you go. Stay like that. Don't move until I tell you to start. Okay? Now, whenever I tell you to start, what I want you to do is take 9 heel to toe steps down the line. Okay? I want you to keep your hands down by your side. I want you to look down at your feet, and I want you to count each step out loud as you take it. So it's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, so forth, so on until you get to 9. Now, once you get to 9, you're going to keep this front foot still. You're going to take your back foot off the line, and then using a series of small steps, turn around just like this.
Okay.
Okay? Once you get turned around, you're going to take 9 more heel to toe steps back down the line, just like you did the first time with the first step number 1. So 1, 2, 3, so forth, so on until you get to 9. Okay? Once you start, I don't want you to stop. Do you have any questions? Do you understand the instructions? Okay. Make sure you're touching heel to toe.
No, she doesn't.
Hands down by your side, touching your legs. And if you don't have any questions, you can go ahead and begin.
Cook. 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 Hey, he said heal the toe, not heal the hoe.
You're gonna turn around, right?
Yep, just like I showed you and just like I explained it to you. You guys have any females that you can start sliding this way?
The guy already knows that she's cooked. He's like, got any females you can send over here to put this girl in the cop car?
That's all right. You can relax. All right, I'm gonna have you step right here with my flashlight for me. So feet together, hands on by your side. Just turn your body face towards me. There you go. Feet together, hands on by your side. When I tell you to start, what I want you to do is raise 1 foot about 6 inches off the ground. Okay?
1 foot?
Yep. I'm going to show you what it's going to look like. So don't do anything yet. Hang on. So 6 inches is about the length of a dollar bill or a candy Coke, about yay high.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to keep. Nope. Hang on.
Oh.
You're going to keep both legs straight.
Sorry.
You're going to keep your hands on by your side.
Yes.
You're going to raise 1 foot about 6 inches off the ground. Point your toe forward in front of you to keep your foot parallel with the ground below you. Here, Alexia, I don't want you to do anything until I tell you to. Okay. So point your toe forward in front of you to keep your foot parallel with the ground below you. Look down at your toe. Count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, so forth, so on until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Do you have any questions? Do you understand the instructions? All right, you can go ahead and begin.
1001, 1002.
Make sure you're looking at your toe while you're counting.
Sorry, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1008, 2009, 1100.
1,100.
Okay, keep going until I tell you stop.
1011, 1012, 1013, 1015, 1016,
All right, that's all right. You can relax. So feet together for me. Hands down by your side. Now, just go ahead and put your hands around your back for me. So what's going on right now is you are getting placed under arrest for driving under the influence. Okay? We get down to booking. I am going to ask that you submit to a breath sample that's going to measure the amount of alcohol that you have in your system. If you don't, there's some penalties that would go along with it. Namely, your license would get suspended for a period of 1 year for a first refusal or 18 months if your license has been previously suspended for a prior refusal. Okay? Will you provide a breath sample for me tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Well, did you guys have a female coming?
Yeah.
Was it Robin?
No, Huey, Lindsay.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Can I put my shoe?
Yeah.
But also too, like she didn't really do heel the toe at all, and that was like an important instruction.
Can you slide them on? Are you able to slide them on?
Yeah.
Hang on. You said you have slides in the car.
Yeah, I do have.
I'm gonna grab your slides out of the car.
I'll put these back
yeah.
in the car. Okay?
That way it'll be easier for you to get on whenever you get out to.
Yeah.
Where are your slides?
We're gonna come on this side.
Oh.
Where are the slides at in your car?
In
the back seat and the trunk.
In her passenger, is it?
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, grab a seat for me. Careful now.
My best friend got pulled over.
All right, Miss Vanessa.
Yes.
I'll let you finish your phone call.
No,
or
you can go ahead and finish.
you're gonna okay. All right. So at this time, your friend Alexia, she's gonna be placed under arrest for DUI. Okay. So I'm gonna have to tow the car. So I'm gonna need you to step out and grab whatever you need.
All
Okay.
right. So what do you want me to do? Step out and everything I need?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have to call an Uber. Okay. Or somebody to come get you.
All right. So what do I need to do to pay her fucking bond, bro?
Well, she's gonna have to spend 8
Wow, she's already getting bitchy about it. Any woman that says bro, you just walk away from her. Any guy who even says it, actually walk away from him too.
hours at the jail, so you're not going to be bonding her out until the morning anyway. Yep. 8 hours for DUI, okay? You need anything else? Okay. All right, you're more than welcome to hang out right over there, but if you have everything you need, you're all set to go, okay?
She should just walk away.
You gonna write a ticket for the red light?
If you want me to, yeah, I could write it.
If you normally do, then sure. If you don't, then don't.
If it was my DUI, I was going to write it, so.
Oh, I'll write it. Do you want me to just write her and put you as a second officer?
That's fine, whatever you're more comfortable with. Like I said, I would have.
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I would have did it, but.
I know. I'm the only one here, so I'm trying to make sure I don't forget. There's like a FBI.
Well, then if I would have known that, I would have just did it. You just got to let us know. I don't mind doing it.
No. Listen, I ain't taking it off your plate.
I do mind.
Like way too much bureaucracy.
You gotta come to mine.
Listen, next time, Eric, you could just
Just throw it on the hood. I'll get it.
Eric, you could just call me next time. I'll take care of it if they're tied up. I don't mind
No, but you guys get off at like what, 4?
it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I called. Otherwise, I would have did this myself.
Her money? Yeah, well,
Yeah, preferably so then we don't have to deal with it.
they're stuck in on the inside of it. Let's go with you. I make no. You're touching it without gloves. That's a 1. No qualms. Listen, DUI is a 1. And officer safety.
Now, what do I have to do?
Work on getting you a ride home.
Don't worry about that. I know that.
Okay.
But like for her.
For her, she's going to go to the Orient Road jail.
She might start getting mouthy and she might get arrested too.
She'll be down there.
I have to wait how much and I have to pay how much?
So she'll have to wait for 8 hours before she can get out. If it's a misdemeanor, it's a $500 bond. Okay?
We'll be on 7.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I already told you that. Everything that he just told you, I already told you. So just work on your ride so you can start getting home, okay? So call an Uber or call a friend or
I already
call
got my friend coming over, but like, what do I have to do for her?
So we've
Wow.
She belongs to the streets.
I've told you that already.
So,
He told you.
They just told you like 10 seconds ago.
He told you that already. She cannot do anything. She is going to jail. She'll be at jail for
if
at least.
she could be in jail, then I could do something for her. So what is that? Y'all can't be slick with that.
so you
I can
could-
pay for her bond, and
But
this
she
and
will
that,
not
but
be
yeah.
able to bond out for 8 hours. So by the
Okay,
time
that's fine. But y'all can't tell me I can't do nothing for her when I can do something for her. After
Well,
8
then-
hours, then yes.
yeah,
Okay.
and that's if the judge grants her a bond. The judge has to grant her a bond. We don't know what the judge is going to grant her. We're not the judge.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Right. When you step out, I'm gonna just search you real quick before they take you to jail. Turn around and face the car. Yeah, go ahead.
She had high heels on, so we're just switching them out.
No worries.
There you go.
Turn around. Face the car.
That's a lesbian cop right there.
Drive?
No, the car's going to have to get towed.
You have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, hurt me?
Hey, the car's not gonna get towed. It's gonna get hoed.
She belongs to the streets.
Where will it go to? Where would it
I'll let you know. I don't know yet. There's a list of companies we use. Whichever one's on top of the list is where it's going to go. So I won't know until they call it.
Not talking to my friend.
Not right this second.
Stay in the car for me, please. Thank you.
Are you staying for me?
No.
No, because she's been drinking too.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Look at that way. And then jewelry and all that ain't.
And this she's doing a really good check on this girl. this female cop is like the equivalent of like that that movie Deliverance, like we gotta check all your nooks and crannies. We heard you put blow up your twat.
Well, she do. Well, she sure do have a pretty mouth, though.
Yeah.
I'll buckle in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, at least she's not kicking stuff.
She is trying to get out. Look at that. Look at that. She's trying to open the door.
684, go ahead first.
So, what charges do I have?
61662. What's up?
What charges do I have?
DUI.
DUI?
Yep.
And the thing about it, and these kids don't realize that this day and age, that DUI could mess you up for future job opportunities.
Yeah, it can.
Because
Yeah.
I know, for example, with me, I just had to do a whole bunch of compliance stuff for my licenses because I have to be licensed in all 50 states. And a lot of states want to know, have you been, arrested or convicted of a DUI? And even with your security licenses.
Yeah. Yeah. Some state, well, luckily my state, every 10 years it like erases everything unless it's like a felony. So I had one over 10 years ago, and I believe it erases it. I don't have to get it expunged. It's like already, it will erase it, which is, I actually like that because I think it, over 10 years, I think it should kind of go away. Not felony stuff, but
Yeah.
it will go away. I think, I think that should count.
Yeah. Like I said, if you're in your 20s, and like you said before, not a felony and everything along those lines, that you should have the opportunity to, kind of like learn your lesson and like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm not doing this no more. Because like I said before, I had my moment where I'm like, yeah, this drinking and driving stuff, I'm not doing this crap no more. Because when you get to the point to where you don't know how you got home, that's some scary stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Blacking out's a real thing. It's kind of until you wake up the next day and you realize like there's shit like misplaced in your house and stuff like that, then it actually kind of like becomes scary. Like, holy shit, I don't even remember doing any of this. So like at first you think it's like fun and funny, but it's actually like, no, like this is actually like pretty dangerous.
Yeah. How many times have you woke up next to how many times you woke up naked next to a white chick and have no clue what happened or how she got there?
Holy crap, that has to be 35 years.
And not a condom in sight.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Do you have an estimate, like when will I be out?
Yep, so you have to stay for a minimum of 8 hours. So it's 3:30 now, so 11:30 would be pretty much the exact earliest that you'd be able to get out.
Yeah, so the last time that I drank, I was getting lit like the entire day. It was like only like but I did kind of like black out because I noticed I kept like putting like weed nuggets in different spots in my house, like in my couch, like on my computer chair and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I took a time, I think I don't know, I'm in like the 20s of days or so of just no alcohol, no tobacco, no weed or anything. And I'm kind of like eating like keto and shit like that too, like no sugar and stuff like that. So sometimes those scary times are kind of good to just be like, hey, like, I don't need to do this, so, but, alcohol and stuff is addicting. I can see how people, it's addicting stuff.
Probably going to be closer to noon.
It won't be longer than that?
Say what?
It won't be longer than that?
I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. I mean, you'll have a bond. So if you pay the bond, then you don't have to see a judge. But if you don't pay the bond, then you have to see a judge, and it might take a little bit longer.
Okay.
The judge will be light on her. She didn't give really a lot of attitude or anything.
So your car's getting towed by A&M Towing.
Okay.
I'll write it down with your paperwork.
So if I get bailed out, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
how can I get my car?
You just got to go to their lot.
And I have to pay it like a separate?
Yeah, you have to pay a tow fee.
Okay, like a separate tow fee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the tow fee is different than the arrest.
Okay.
She's looking at probably spending like $800 to $1,000 basically.
And like, so as long as I'm out by tomorrow, like, is that
Well, what do you mean tomorrow?
Because she got places to go and people to do.
as long as I'm
Yeah.
I don't know, because I know they have court in the morning. That's all I know.
Well, if you pay
she got to make an 800 black.
Yeah, 800. You can do whatever you want. It's a la carte.
Go to court in the morning.
Like if I pay a bond right now?
No, if you pay a bond before you go to court, then you don't have to go to court. But you still have to stay the 8 hours. So it's pretty much like when the 8 hours is up, you pay the bond, then you don't have to wait to go to court too.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So if
Doesn't make sense to her. They're gonna ask about this like 10 times.
I wait the 8 hours, I pay the bond.
Then you don't have to go to court. Then you don't have to wait to see a judge to get out.
But that's not longer than a day or 2 days?
What's that?
That's not longer
No, it's 8 hours, ho.
than like a day. Or
To pay a bond?
yeah.
No, typically it might take like an hour or two, but it's not going to take, a day. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's 3:30 in the morning. You probably wouldn't go to first appearance court, anyway. So I don't know if they have an afternoon for first appearance or how they do that type stuff. I couldn't tell you. So typically the fastest way of getting out is paying a bond. So that's about all I can tell you.
And that's when you know you have a good friend who will like bond you out.
But my bond is separate from like the toll.
Correct.
How much do you think the toll is gonna
I don't know where A&M their lot is, but it's like $150 to hook it up, and then like $5 a mile. So probably $175, $200, somewhere in there.
These tow truck companies, it's the biggest scam.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They got them in apartment complex. These tow truck drivers are gangster.
Yeah. Well, what really sucks is if you live in like a HOA and they have to do like an apartment place and they're like, oh, we have to do snow plowing, so we're gonna like tow your car to plow the snow. That's the worst. That really sucks. Big time.
But like right now, let's say like I'm going in right now.
Yep.
When would you think they'll put that I'll be out?
I mean, like I said, noon is probably a safe. 1 p.m. is definitely a safe bet.
Do you think I'll be out in the morning?
Like I said, I think 1 p.m. would be a safe bet, but other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
All right, I got to read this to you real quick. Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Officer Baden of the Tampa Police Department. I'm now requesting that you submit to a lawful test of your breath for the purpose of determining its alcohol content. If you refuse to take the test I requested of you, your driving privilege will
Maybe she'll pass the breathalyzer.
be suspended for a period of 1 year for a first refusal, or 18 months if your driving privilege has been previously suspended, or if you've been previously fined under Florida Statute 327.35215 for refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood. Additionally, if you refuse to take the test I've requested of you, and if your driving privilege has been previously suspended, or if you've been previously fined under Florida Statute 327.35215 for refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood, you'll be committing a misdemeanor in addition to any other penalties which can be imposed by law. Refusing to submit to testing is
I didn't know they could do a piss test for alcohol.
admissible as evidence in a criminal proceeding. Okay, do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a yes or no?
Yes.
Will you provide a breath sample?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get you in real quick. All right, hop on that for me. All right, just hang tight right here. All right. come through this door over here. All right.
Yeah, it's just.
We'll be inside in just a second. It wouldn't be that bad if the wind would stop blowing. Yeah. All right, just hang tight right there. Yes.
She's cooked. So I'm gonna call it a night, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. where I am. So thanks for showing up for this. I didn't get to the topic of male loneliness, but I'm gonna I may even do that tomorrow during the day or something. I think that's gonna be a thing that it needs to be discussed. So have a great night, guys. Take it easy.